Hello? Hello? Is anyone in there? Hello? So what do we do for 30 minutes? Wow. That's a lot of RR. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm rich. Chat, I'm rich. Where the fuck is my cam? Anybody know? How do I open this? How do I open this? Oh, there we go. Boom. Cam. Boom. Afternoon, everybody. Or whatever time it is for you. Hold on. Sorry. I gotta fix my second monitor. Guys, I'm doing a seminar today. You guys excited? Hello? Oh no, I gotta listen to my own voice. That's not good. And my alarm's going off. This streamer sucks. What the been jacking your content lately, my heart. Keep up the good work. Been jacking my content. What the fuck does that mean? What up, Aaron? What up, Malum? What up, Dino? What up, Villa? What up, Tam? What up, Dark Phoenix? How's it going, guys? What time? We pushed it back. We pushed it back like an hour because the GC games are on, and I was like, "Fuck it, I'm just gonna stream the GC games and then do the seminar," because I felt kind of guilty giving up like 2 days of streaming, basically. Can someone stream your seminar on Discord, or is that illegal? Well, given that it's supposed to be like in the ProMinds Discord and it's like supposed to be a paid thing, it's probably like not that chill, but yeah. I can give you a little teaser though. I can give you a little teaser. That's my teaser. Also, I'll show this teaser. Communication, a really good presentation. It's tether default. GG's link got revealed. Oh my god. It's fine. It's full private. It's full private. You can't do it nothing. You can't do nothing. Got your ass. Bro got a PowerPoint and everything? Yeah. I went all out, bro. I went all out. Trying to give people what they wanted. What they bargained for. This seminar about to be 4 hours. Whatever, bro. Let's get a 1v1 going. The classic starter day off by 1v1ing people. It should be a fun one. I try to make some funny hee hee ha ha jokes in there. What up, B-Rooks? How's it going? It's awfully quiet. Give me some ambient noise. We are going to be watching the GC Grand Finals. For the time being, though, I don't know what we're going to do for 20-something minutes. Hee hee ha ha. What up, Eric? How's it going, bro? Dude, does anybody play this game mode? Skirmish Ascension? I feel like they don't. Any scrimbucks? Any scrimbucks? Wait, this is I'm pretty sure Kip coaches swim. So this is a warm-up scrim. They're kind of dominating. What the? Noia is in a server? Doing lineups, probably. Why does Xander's name say BBCs? Ah, Bang's Big Crocs. Yeah, that makes sense. What up, Eric? Thank you for the prime, bro. I think people play the 2v2 more, actually. I uninstalled the game because I had 4 back-to-back games of bug abusers. Still watching the GOAT, though. Unpaid chatter. Oh, thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. It's my GOAT, Eric. My GOAT, Eric. Skirmish C. Okay. Let's just dash it, people. Classic. Wings 55 stream streak. Holy fucking goated. Holy goated. Holy goated. Yesterday I did fuck all. Like literally fuck all. I just sat here and just played Rust literally the whole day. It was actually so chill. And I woke up kind of late today. Fuck, man. I got to fix my schedule. Tomorrow's London. Tomorrow is London, chat. We're already we're already almost there. Dude, my alarm keeps going off. That's not good. As you can tell, my sleep schedule isn't the best for London. Did you play with June? Nah, I was playing with my like Discord friends and whatnot. What the fucking siege wall? All right, stop the funny business. What the fuck was that fight? What the fuck is going on? Yo, what the fuck is going on? Everybody fucking relax. Just gonna... Dude, the bandit is so hard to use. The bandit's so hard to use. This gun sucks ass. Buy my seminar. Yo, King Mario says we can't hit shit. Who can't hit shit? Not... Oh my god, it's in team chat. It's so embarrassing. It's actually so embarrassing. I'm scared. I'm actually scared. Why did we pick Sage? Delaying the death for no cliff? It's actually genius by me, you know? Oh my god, I'm scared. 50-50. Whoa! What is that? Holy shit, I'm him. I'm actually him. Does this person know me? They're typing so much. Did you watch or look at the lower final? Wait, which one? Wait, which lower final? Oh, SRG? Yeah. I watched a bit. I watched a bit of that one. That was a okay, so here's the thing though. I watched up to map 3. They were up 8-0 and then I closed the stream because I was like, okay, they got that shit in the bag. It's a boring lower final. And then it was like gulp when I come back and we're on map 5. No. Yeah, no, when I saw we were on map 5, I was like, wait a fucking second. Give him a little cat face. I thought I could clear that. I don't have verticality like that, I guess. Map 5 down 4, 10. Yeah, Yeah. They were making... I can't believe they actually made it happen. Oh, yo. Oh my god, it's a one-way. Please peek the one-way. Give me those fucking toes. Yo, what is this fucking situation I'm in? Let's go. This was on one. Sadly for them, it wasn't enough. Yeah, bro. Like, what is? Okay, thank God, bro. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. 1v1 is so fun. Why do people not? Why do people not play this game mode? This game mode is so fun. Can we soundbite that? No. Co-stream with Mel. Delete. Bandit is good. See, I read YouTube chat. Boom. We call that trick aim. Playing video games for fun? I've done this before. Oh, what the fuck? How'd I end up on this side? Close to the wall? No. No, 6-7. Oh no. Oh no. It was fun for a couple hours and got bored. Yeah, I've been playing this like... Wait, that person's tricky for that. That person's tricky for that. I go straight past the wall. Give me that. Give me that. Come back over here. Nah, that timing is actually fucked up. Wait, that timing was actually fucked up. Every streamer hates YouTube. Not this streamer. Peek. Gotcha. Wait, can I stab these? I'm sure there's been a streamer yet didn't look at YouTube chat even once. Nah, that wouldn't happen. I love my YouTube chat. Does this guy move his mouse when he aims or no? This guy is me, by the way. This streamer sucks. This streamer fucking sucks. Let's all protest. We don't even get emotes on YouTube. On G, I gotta scroll through these ugly ass emojis. See, I read YouTube chat. You're washed? I know. I know. I'm well aware. Trust me, I'm more than well aware. Is there anything cool in this battle pass? I think I already have this. Whoa. Aura. A crown? You running another? I guess so. What the fuck else are we gonna do? We watch you for your brain, not your hands. What's wrong with my hands? Is there something wrong with my hands? Recon. You know, I don't even have the... Wait, no, I do have the good one. I heard there are no mods in YouTube chat. Is that true? No, we do have a mod. It's Dino. Go Ruination Green Phantom. Sure. This one? Ew. Does this count as green? Like, can we cheat and choose this one instead? You use this one? Like Green Goblin Phantom. What do you mean, ooh, it's good? Yeah. Yeah, this one's good. Who do you think gonna win? SR almost choked yesterday? Yeah, I saw that. I'm not gonna lie, I did see that. Let's see. Swim Trek versus Shopify Rebellion. This is gonna be with double ban. Does SR have a perma? SR ban Lotus, SR ban Fracture, SR ban Fracture. Didn't we see them play Fracture before? Maybe it was like a really long time ago though. We saw them play Fracture like ages ago. Maybe it was here. I think the only like part of this Rose team is on Swim. So we've kind of seen this matchup before, but this was like kind of early-ish days of them being a team. This was like almost a month ago. So we shall see. SR like the G2 of GC. I'm sure they'll pull through. I hope so. Oh, only open Sliggy YouTube chat. Everyone else I open YouTube chat like 10% of the time. Goated. Is that good? I think if I say is that good, then I think the answer is usually not really. Not really. What happened to end of map 3 yesterday? I stopped watching because it looked like a clean 3-0. Yeah, that's what happened to me. I like tuned in at random times. I was like, damn, SRG is actually like smurfing. Then I tuned out literally here at 8-0. And then I came back like about here. Came back about here. And I was like, wait, what? It's still going. That's not good. The trick is to keep the YouTube chat open and tab when you get an ad. Yo, honestly, I'm down for that. I'm honestly down for that. I'm down for that. You can keep both of my tabs open and then that way I can run ads. Run ads on both of them. GG. Okay. I like playing Jet too much. But Jet has like the box disadvantage. So do I play Waylay for fun? No, I like dashing too much. Can't you have ads on both? Yeah, like I can run ads on both. But like if I make a mistake and like accidentally run or like it runs ads during the middle of a game, then you can just swap to YouTube. Does YouTube have pre-roll ads when you enter a stream? I actually don't know that. Like, do you have to run ads to get rid of pre-roll ads? It's King Mario again. Oh my goodness gracious, man. No. The only guy queuing 1v1? I know. Yeah, I don't know if the run ads to get rid of pre-roll is the thing though. Oh, I see. Massive dash value. You like that shit? Oh my god, I'm fucking on him. I'm all over him. Yo, I'm trapped. Whoa. 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 Rank so high, there's only one other guy in the queue. I know, me and King Mario are like 2 radiants of this game mode. It's actually crazy. I mean, King Mario just sits me down every time I try to dash on him like that. Just full disrespect dash. Why'd he stand on my body? No, no, no. We're taking him out now. Went to the right. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my god! Oh my god! I fucking got his ass. I actually got his ass. Wait.
There you are, you little shit.
Who's playing on my account? No, who is actually playing on my account?
Let's go.
You might be the second baby babe. What the fuck does that mean? Oh. Oh, man. Man. Oh, yeah, I said I would use the Phantom. I'll use this green, really good. Whoa! Get the fuck out of here. I'm getting dominated. They were saying you are old. Trust me, I understood what they were saying. Yo, this person's actually started cheating, bro. So what the fuck was I doing there? So what the fuck was I doing there? Anybody know? I just threw my lead. I was hitting nice shots. Yo, that person was actually looking like Mario there. What's going on there? No, 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 no. That kind of looked cool, though. I actually hopped that shit like a hurdle. Okay, because they're walling off, like, first timing, can I dash insta? Okay, no, no, no. They beat me on the timing. They beat me on the timing. That was a good limit test. That was a good limit test. Wall? Yep, right here. Watch. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Boom. So, like, where the fuck are they then? Anybody know? Because I'm starting to shit my pants. Whoa! You only try hard when there's Gisset on the line? You're not even wrong. You're not even wrong. Wait. Oh my god, what am I doing? King Mario just has god movement there. You can't use Phantom, buddy. It wasn't the gun. Well, I mean, I was just dashing on him. Okay. I think the stream is on. Get excited. Get fucking excited. Boom. Boom. Oh my god. That was pretty sick, though. I watched the end. That was pretty sick. Are you watching the CS Major? No.
Grand Finals day of the Verizon Valorant game.
Wait, did they change this on Twitch?
If you just recap with us,
Wait, they changed this. It doesn't say...
Yesterday gave us an absolute 5-map thriller. FlyQuest.
It doesn't say the percent anymore. Man, no.
Their ticket to today's Grand Finals. I am Zoe, and joining me on the desk this fine Friday.
Says a percent for me?
Emily, doing.
I'm fantastic. I'm excited to watch some more Valorant, especially after yesterday's best of 5.
Oh. It also says it for me. Actually.
That's why it's words this fine Friday. Sig
Am I wrong?
final to come.
Am I wrong,
Now,
Zoe?
you might be. I don't know. We're gonna find out, Wyatt. I know that we have some
Skill
immediate
issue.
thoughts on yesterday's match, how that lower bracket final unfolded. Let's take a look at the bracket first to see.
Bro, block the
how
overlay
things
element.
got there.
GG's.
Wyatt, I want to get your thoughts here because if someone who hasn't followed this playoffs is looking at that bracket, they might think that this is a tight
Bro,
match.
look at.
Upper bracket, not
Nah.
SRG's upper bracket run.
Hold on.
Swim track.
It's probably quiet for you guys.
Non-SRG team
Okay, this
go
is a little loud for me.
in maps, just make it to the grand final.
Where's my epic
You get your
pens?
2-map advantage. You're set up to win the tournament. That's their thing, but it was swim trek this time. New team just barreling through.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. My seminar, I gotta push back 1 hour. So, well, my Valorant's like showing now, so you guys can't really see it. Let me close that. My seminar that I'm doing for prominds.gg was at 5, so in 3 hours. But then I had them push it back an hour so that we could watch this. And hopefully it doesn't go to the full 5 because then I would feel really bad for like skipping out at the last game.
Final, right? Like we all kind of felt like this
But
is
yeah.
the back for SRG, but man, FlyQuest made this close.
Yeah, I mean, I think that lower final is what we expected the grand final to be this time around, and obviously it wasn't. You know,
But yeah,
a
so
lot of
I
things
will
happened throughout this
be
time, but
leaving
SRG and FlyQuest,
at like
that was an insane match, and I think we really got to see the best of both worlds for both of those
550,
teams, right? So far throughout this bracket,
545, 550, no matter what.
Go through their little bit of trials and struggles, but they always come back to form right when they need it. And
Are you
we
doing
saw
VFL for
what we saw
London?
yesterday against Fly. And
Yeah.
Fly, as unfortunate as it was
Yeah,
to say goodbye to
I
them
did-
already,
I did
they
set
put
up a
a hell of
VFL.
performance and almost did
Hold on.
do that reverse
Hold
comeback
on.
for SRG. But the resilience coming in from this,
You guys can
roster
copy me
was
and you'll win for
absolutely
sure.
insane yesterday. They were up after 2
Oh, but we're
dominant
believing in life,
rounds,
by the way.
2-0, and then all of a sudden, kind of slowing down a bit. FlyQuest started heating up, winning the next 2 maps, and that
We're
last
believing in
map
life.
with Haven is what really showed how talented SRG is, how locked in they can get. I think Noya touched on it in her interview yesterday, saying that they have the capability to, yes, have fun, but also flick a switch where everyone starts locking in and really putting their all into it. Literally, that last match.
Have that
she
same
said that
loadout, bar
they-
life.
Every single person on that team gave all the energy that
You're not a life believer?
there, and it showed because they were down 8-4. It turned into a 10-4, and they were.
They're
able
gonna
to
put
somehow
life
bring
on
it back
Jet,
that defense
and he's
side.
gonna absolutely kill everybody on the lobby. Everybody in the lobby is dead. Life is perfect. Like, he hasn't technically gone positive in 2 months, but that doesn't matter because
As the new IGL in this team, running
they have prep
5
time
maps
and
against one of
they have
the best
Jet.
teams in the scene, against one of their ex-teammates from a long time in Jazzy. And so far, throughout this lower bracket run, she has proved that she's got what it takes as an IGL. Like, I think that the team.
Why does the
has
quality look like
been
this? Hold on.
displaying Really great, displaying
There we go.
really great teamwork on the crucial maps that they have in their pool. We'll see how that ends up today when we get to the map pick bans, because when I think you're watching this team on Haven, when you're watching them,
Oh,
on
I
Skype,
remember seeing that.
they're at their best. Like, that's their home, that's their bread and butter, right? And
what I have kind of a similar
when we
team, just
start
Kiko
getting
greater than
some
Brock,
other
No Man
maps
greater
in
than
the
life.
pool,
I
there will
think.
be a little bit
Oh, I
more
see. I see.
room.
Full Sense wins it all.
Yeah, it was really cool.
Really? Full Sense wins it all? Really? Really? That'd be cool. Honestly, that'd be cool. Imagine Primi just actually dominates every single game. I'd be down, bro. Primi's my
Yeah, I mean, what
IGL.
she was talking about Ascent. They run a super heavy defense sided comp. You know, they're running that double senti with a deadlock and side.
Primi's my IGL.
They really did try to get as many rounds as possible on that first half, but unfortunately, it just wasn't enough. Because as soon as we swap over to that second half and FlyQuest started bringing
No
out things
Killua?
like the double op, you know,
GG,
see
you
Jazzy
lost.
Kins and Edith both.
You know, the people that were there know that I had Killua instead of Leviathan. But then I was like, wait, it's based on like multi-kills and shit too. And I know Killua is like a smart player. Just gave them a generational warm-up speech. No chance they lose.
Because that's a map that they've looked pretty
Let's fucking
dominant
go,
in
Smoke.
the past, you know, whether they're attacking
W
whether
motivation,
they're
bro.
pretty strong, but yesterday something was a little different.
I did
started to
hear.
struggle on that
I did
defensive
hear when I
end.
was watching Mel's stream that you've been giving them speeches every day and they've been winning. Actually, their run is kind of crazy, no? Lose first round, win out. That'd be pretty sick. But they are gonna have to play Fracture.
It's insane.
Right?
And like truly, that's what closed it out for them was. The
Wait,
way
is
that
Swim Trek
everyone
ban
was
Fracture?
focused, start playing
Nope.
around each other, which we weren't really seeing in the 3rd and 4th map. It was insane resilience from the team, and hopefully we can see that moving.
Not to take credit, but I think the speeches have
Saw Donut,
helped.
like,
W.
Popping off already in map 1 and 2.
Getting them motivated and shit.
3 and 4 were a little bit more silent as they were on the receiving end. But Donut definitely a player.
Kahlua is the greatest player of all time.
I
Yes, I'm
also wanna highlight
I'm the
right
biggest
now,
Kahlua
if we look at the
glazer.
head-to-head between those two
I'm
players,
right there
they
with
play
you.
completely different roles here, Wyatt, but that's not the point. They are the standouts.
I am right there with you.
Yeah.
If you were here for when we were doing the full sense VOD review, I was like
that they're basically sharing
hard
all of the
glazing
number one
Kahlua.
and number 2 positions for
I've always
every
thought Kahlua was
stat
insane.
category in the playoffs.
But as soon as I was looking at the scoring and it said multi-frags, I was like, low-key Leviathan is like in form as fuck. You can just tell. It's like the same way I could tell before Kiko started like popping off that he was like crazy in form.
Help her get those early kills. You're looking at corrupt.
He just like wasn't finding like a lot of fights in the past, Kiko. Because he was playing like Killjoy and shit. He's like jailed to his setup. He can't find good fights.
In my eyes, while being able to switch around to a lot of different agents.
They banned Split and Pearl.
Just the willingness to
Heard.
always kinda go for
W's in the
it,
chat.
no matter
What up,
if you're
Caillou
especially
Gaming? That's
on
kind of
that,
funny.
aggressive
So
control
there's a
that
pro
they're
player
able
named
to
Caillou.
use
Not exactly like that, but
impressive. But
that's
on
how
the
it's
other
pronounced.
side for Donut, I have to give my flowers to her because yesterday
They do a
James
G2 and
I
just
were
win on a
talking
map they
to
don't
the person
play.
who saw SRG
That would be
play
cool.
These last 3 days, and he was talking about star players and how normally with teams they're built around the duels, but I feel like that pace is a little changed for them a bit. Whereas you're used to seeing Noya be the standout player, but
Okay.
Donut really brought it back and truly was the star player.
Swim Trek has
Just
kind of been
because
stomping
she
everybody,
was
though.
able to go plus 25 overall on that specified. The only player to go positive on every single map and going 21 and 11 on first kills, and ultimately was the
So it's
same
definitely a
race
bit of a
on
mountain to
these
climb.
maps where it looked
For
big
surezies.
them. Even when they were losing, the amount of impact and rounds that she was able to kind of close out just by getting these first kills and more were insane. And when we move over to that Haven, we have to talk about how impactful she was on
I
that
watched
second
Kahlua
half
since
to
early
bring
made
them
in Thailand.
back from a
That's sick.
10-4 deficit, where they were able to finally
That's my little
get a lot of
brother?
those off kills, get a lot of
Wait,
those kills,
actually?
and just constantly moving around the map and
Wait,
having
actually?
the right reads on where she wants to take that operator to put a halt in who is the team? FlyQuest planes. There we go. I was about to say Swim Trek, but I'm like, we haven't seen that yet.
They're lost.
Nah.
They're already
Oh.
out of sight, out of mind for Emily.
Oh.
A winner
My
stays
bad.
only.
Who are we cheering for?
Stays
Yeah.
only. Well, listen, I
Well,
think it was
SRG.
nice to see SRG getting tested like that in the lower finals against FlyQuest. Like, it gives you an opportunity to really hone in on the VOD review afterwards and like. Kind
Swim
of
Trek has the same core of players as Rose and Challengers, yeah.
Big thing. Obviously, a very short turnaround. Meanwhile, we see on
Yeah.
the other side. Swim
It's
Trek
definitely-
kind of got to relax.
Definitely an
Go
uphill
to
battle, but
place some
doable.
notes, and yeah, waiting in that grand final with such a big advantage as well. This has been such a fun team to watch. They've been utterly dominant, which obviously is always fun, but it's just the way they play. So I don't know why. Free. It's the envy of old. Like it's just they're just rolling with the punches and they're looking good doing so.
They have insane talent on this team. Like
Zix Messi is my brother.
gameplay.
Yeah.
They've had.
Yeah. Messi's your brother.
Team from Glowstick is nuts. Like flicking onto raises, flying through the air, like snapping to do.
My user is just based on my IRL name, and I'm older than Caillou, so gave him the little bro tag. Nice.
Like you still have Arlo
Nice.
running the neon, while most teams have given.
Well-
they've stayed with it, and it's working out for them.
Doable.
Maybe that's
Doable.
a testament to the Valorant scene doing the classic thing of an agent.
Okay, so this gives points, and then I'm assuming that points
It's actually still good, just not as broken as it used to be. And they're
Points
already
dictate
on it.
probably, like, the
That
second
happens
seed.
Literally every time.
I was
But
about to say, that overreaction standard.
winning next stage
real.
is
But
probably.
it's working for them. This team has displayed a lot of talent throughout this run.
Wait, so it's the only thing that people are playing for this stage, just the extra
There's
points.
Patrick Emily. They're not very very predictable to go up against.
No, not at all. And I think that's because they're so
Yes.
they're adapting. Like when you look at this.
Okay,
team,
so
you
this
have
one,
five
this
insane
stage doesn't even
talent
matter
players,
that
three
much
of them,
technically.
Corrupt
But like
Shot
you would
and
still want to get the
Bob
extra
actually played
points.
together
But
on
like
a 12
theoretically,
players in BCL, and the rest of
let's
the team
say
is just
SRG
it's
SRG
so
loses,
confusing
Swim
because
wins.
no matter where they're going,
If
they're
Swim
always gonna
wins
go through
next
fights, and
stage
they're gonna go
anyway,
together, and
then
they're like,
SRG still
even if
has
they
most
don't have a
points.
set
So it's like kind of
plan
chill
at the
vibes.
start of every single round, they're so willing to pivot away from that and just come up with
And
something
money,
on
of
the fly,
course.
which is what we don't really see a
Yeah,
lot of teams do.
yeah,
I feel like a
yeah,
lot of teams
yeah.
get
I mean,
stuck
money
in
is kind of a
what
factor,
they're
huh?
supposed to do or what they had pre-planned, but this team. They
Hey,
can change
Mr.
at any
Lol,
moment.
what's your
And
score
it's
prediction
really
on map
impressive to see
1?
that a lot of the times when they do, it works.
My score prediction on map 1. What the? Well, it's probably going to be... Wait, well, it was Fracture, right, in the maps? Okay, it's probably going to be a hard game. Like, Fracture's just going to be hard. Like, be realistic. If SRG is doing it, they're probably doing it in 4. Fracture, pretty unlikely. They're playing against a team that actually plays Fracture, and Fracture's been their permaban. So you can't really expect them to win first map. Probably like 13, like 5, something. And then after, you'd probably expect that it's doable from there. But this is how every grand finals kind of is. It's like first map, like you don't start with a map advantage, but it's like basically a map advantage if we're being honest.
Come a long way as a team ever since then. Just in this playoffs bracket already, we saw an evolution for SRG happening in front of our very eyes. Now, heading into the grand final, Swimtrack obviously making the run through the upper bracket. They're coming in with a massive advantage. Getting 2 map ban advantage that's just huge, Wyatt.
Yeah, absolutely.
Why BO3? It's not a BO3. Does it say BO3 on the thing? Is that why? Yeah, it's actually a best of 5. It's just wrong on VLR.
Series against FlyQuest in the best of 5 has, in my mind, been the home map of the Shopify team throughout every iteration when they were version 1 C9.
Let's hope SRG pulls the G2. It's possible. Definitely possible.
Forward as it gets, and this, I think, situation of them coming through the upper bracket and getting the double ban is going to put them at.
Let's be real. SRG will probably win. So let's pack up and go home.
Yeah, the 2 map ban.
I don't know. It's definitely like.
It's not. It just.
This is definitely one of those times where you would say they're probably not favored to win. They've been on an absolute tear, and they've completely turned around this stage. But they're definitely. I can't like confidently say that they're favored to win. Like Swimtrek was looking pretty nice. They've been absolutely owning everybody that they face, which I guess recently SRG has also been doing kind of the same. You know, maybe this is like the one map they got kind of like owned on, Breeze.
We thought so yesterday. You're right. We kind of assumed that, that map pool was going in favor of SRG, but I think, here we are today.
In the first half of map 5 where they also didn't look good, I see.
But I think that when we do see them, it's going to be Swimtrack trying to
SRG weaker without Mel.
What will get them wins early on. Because they don't want to get to that map 4 and map 5 where, say, if
I don't know. It's also like a new team, so it's like it's kind of unfair, right? Like comparing like a team that had like their team captain, emotional leader, for like so many years, and then like you suddenly make the change, and then it's like, so like yeah, I think they're always going to start out a bit weaker for sure, because they have like a bit of growing to do, but they still look decent. Still look pretty good.
Map set is ready, so let's see where Swimtrack.
Lydia's been, yeah, Lydia in terms of like, in terms of what Lydia brings to the server, Lydia's been looking pretty impactful. Now, the thing that we don't really know, obviously, is like how does team dynamics change? How does practice change? How does, you know what I mean? There's a lot of like outside of the server kind of things that you have to like account for, because Mel was like definitely like the leader of this team.
Tragic fashion.
Yeah.
I mean,
So they've had to like kind of swap up their culture a little bit, not a crazy amount, but you know what I mean? Like
played a poor defensive half, obviously, because they got blown out 13-4. What we've seen from them on attack,
Yeah.
I think, has been
Is Lydia the
phenomenal, though.
GC baby
And I do
bae?
think they might just be a few switches away from the defense being significantly better.
Fragging wise,
They
it's a
did have
side
better
grade, but
defensive
IGLing and
rivalry
that
against
obviously
Ghost
downgraded
as
for
well.
now.
And
Yeah, something like that is probably what's like the most correct narrative.
Where do they go with Split and Haven?
So swim bans 2 maps, correct. When you have the upper bracket advantage, you ban 2 maps and then you can pick first.
Going to go, you know, like what? There's not really a great pick for them, so they're just stuck
Right.
with that.
Yeah, I mean, Pearl and Split, 2 of their best maps for sure.
Upper bracket
Fracture,
advantage
how do
for
you see
grand
that
finals
play out
usually
then?
works like this for any best of 5.
How often have
In
we even seen
the
them
end of the
Fracture?
tournament.
They've
Once,
been
I believe,
banished.
and that was in like the Swiss stage all the way back. They didn't win that match, but it's been a few mittens.
Yeah, that Fracture map. I mean, example yesterday in the FlyQuest game.
You have a
that
nice
was the
voice
ban,
to play
and this
DMs
is a
to.
map that Swim Trek are 5-0 on.
Thank you.
So, obviously,
Who is IGLing
that's
SRG now?
coming into
Nobody
this.
specifically. It's
SRG are essentially expecting to go into this.
Bro, I
we're
thought
probably
that-
gonna be down
Yo, I
0-1
thought
this
Wyatt
season.
was playing for a
This is
sec.
map where we saw
Wyatt's
Ghost
streaming?
and Corrupt in every late round, clutching up, winning out all of those situations. You
It's
had
Alexis,
Mario
yeah,
and
Alexis
Ryan
IGLing now.
Opening these sites up. They even
Yo, I got so distracted by this. I thought that he was streaming the game.
On these like 4-1 lurk positions, catching players out.
Wow, they really haven't like updated the overlays and stuff, huh? Look, it says 24.
We have not seen any team throughout this run been able to stop so far. And is it going to be SRG who have been banning this map? Seems unlikely, right? It would have to be a monster performance from them out of the gate on this map to go up 1-0.
Let me see the head-to-head glow stick and Corrupt. Yeah, Emily, how do you see this one play out? I mean, again, we haven't really seen much from SRG on Fracture for a while, but we do know obviously how strong Swim Track are on that map. But that also means that there is a lot of tape on Swim Track on Fracture.
No, that's exactly what I was gonna say. Yes, we haven't seen SRG play it since I think like April, but even though this is Swim's best map and they are 5-0 on that, I still feel confident in SRG's capability, especially since they're starting off on that attack half, which is ultimately the easier side, right? It's a lot harder when you're on that defensive side, especially for SRG's case, because you know they haven't scrimmed it a lot. They haven't been playing it a
We
lot.
need
It's been their tournament. You're not gonna have the best
we need
protocols
6
or the best
YouTube
setups
VFL
or
content. This was too
reactions
funny.
out of all of that. So
Wait. Would it be valid if I just posted literally? Fuck. Is there an easy way to edit like Twitch chat onto like a video? Is there like a tool or something I can do from like an old VOD and then I could just sync it and then I could just like take the whole like VFL segment that we did and then just put it on YouTube with like the Twitch chat edited onto the video? Anybody know? Anybody know? Square said yeah. Do you know what the name of like the tool or the thing would be? Because I could do that. Like I could upload that literally tonight. Because that doesn't even seem like that hard, to be honest. I feel like I could do that easily. Because I will say this clip was actually funny. Yo, it's in 0.25. The last time life went positive was April 9th. JT, What
Oh,
and the first
editor
time
do
he's
you
going
use?
positive again is the first match that he plays. He's not in Neon Jail anymore. All right, hold on. Hold on. Let me show you what's up, bro. Let me show you what's up. April 9th, boom. Versus Wolves, that's a really good team. Where's Fuck. Is my VFL cooked?
3-0.
But no
Here's
one's
the
asking.
thing, guys. This is still
I'm just a
SRG.
Yeah,
Sorry.
yes,
What editor do you
and,
use?
like, when
DaVinci
they're
Resolve.
on, they're on, but I feel like
Is that what you mean when you ask me what editor do I use? Is that what you mean or no? Am I stupid? Am I stupid? Somebody say no. Software? Yeah, DaVinci Resolve. That's the software. DaVinci Resolve, and then if it's like a short and I want to put captions, then I put CapCut. Then I put it into CapCut. Yes. Because I could definitely upload that and then just see how that does. Low-key, I could edit that clip too and make it a short.
To climb back from basically just being on the glimpse of being eliminated. We saw that when they were playing against Wadada, when they were one map away from being eliminated
6-7
in like what, round 2 or round 1 of lowers or something like that. And now we are here today. They're playing a back-to-back best of 5. Yesterday they went through all the trials that they could have, being up 2 maps, close to just securing it out and having an easy day.
Why are they still yapping? I'm assuming
getting, like, stomped. And
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's just they're stalling because some tech issue or something. Okay, I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads so we don't get it during the game. Thank you for watching.
they're here, you know? They're still the same core or same team at the core of it.
I think
There's just so much more pressure on them though than swim.
But they love pressure. They thrive in pressure.
I think for me the problem is the content of this whole conversation we're having is Shopify can win, and they absolutely can, but they're the team that need to fix things. We're not talking about anything that SwimTrek need to fix on the map story that we're heading into. It's like Shopify being able to close out on Ascent, running the comp that's super defense heavy with double Senti. It's about improving on their Breeze. It's about needing to win Fracture that they ban. Like, they're the ones that have all of these challenges.
Alexa's still spamming DMs.
They need to face.
Yeah. I could also see like Noya sitting there just playing Kovacs for forever, and then like she's like telling them we got to stall. I got to improve my score. Got to improve my score on this. The fuck are those things called? What are those things called? Scenarios. There you go. Should I start reading VLR forums? I heard it was good for mental. Honestly, if you're a pro player, it's probably not that bad. It's probably pretty funny. Okay.
A neon, right?
No,
instead of the race?
Yeah, and they had a KJ.
Yeah, they swapped to Raze Cypher.
Yeah, I mean, this,
Neon and KJ were
the double initiator feels like some ancient technology that they're bringing in here.
When are you getting Zix Kovac streams?
Switched away from.
Bro, I already can't move my mouse, and people make fun of me for it. Also, isn't Kovacs kind of... Okay, I don't mean to be rude. Isn't Kovacs kind of boring? Isn't Kovacs kind of boring? Like, I guess if I'm like podcasting while doing it, then maybe it'd be funny. Or like cool or something. But isn't it kind of boring? I'm just like clicking dots. Like there's like, I mean, I won't, okay, wait. Let me clarify. Boring to watch, not really like boring to do. Because I could see myself like doing it if I'm really deady to like trying to improve. But I feel like it would be boring to watch.
12 rounds, and they're going to try and make the most out of it.
It is boring to do. I mean, at least I can see where people would enjoy like the improvement aspect of it, improving your score. There's something like to gamify it, you know?
It was kind of obvious that this is where they take us, so it was easier for Shopify Rebellion Gold to prep for this.
Yeah, but you need it given your age. I miss her. What's your peak rank? Go ahead. Let's hear it. Go ahead.
To get into a site, you're not going to have one.
Wait, this is a best of 3. No, it's a best of 5. It's a best of 5.
A little bit out of the meta on this map.
It just says on VLR that it's a best of 3.
Back. I don't know if you feel the same way, Emily.
All of a sudden, iMr's quiet. I wonder why. Meow. Okay.
Normally I would, but it's also Alexa's race, and that's kind of.
Are they doing Fracture Showcase now?
Yeah, that's very true.
That has been her one true love of Valor, and
I think they're just stalling, bro. I think they're just stalling. I think they're just stalling. Did I miss a 421 mention? No, but it's implied. It's actually implied there. I won't lie. Which map do you like the most aesthetically?
That's towards Sands.
Ooh.
Or, you know.
Ooh, that's a nice question. Wait, hold on.
I just really see them as kind of going back and playing this a little bit more ranky, right? Because they don't have set strats. They don't really have set execs, and they're going to need to be able to adapt on the fly depending on what Swim kind of throws at them.
The aesthetic.
As long as they're able to take a lot of that early space or go for these straight up execs that I'm hoping we'll see, because I think with all this utility that they have from the Teo, from the Breach, from the Raze entry,
Breeze is too sunny for me.
They have a lot of potential to just kind of overrun.
Corrode is too like
as
muted.
As, you know, they dodge
Bind is too
Teo point
sandy.
coming in from Swim. And
Abyss is like weird.
It's
It's like
post plant, which I think is
a little
going to play to their
eerie.
favor a lot of the times. Just they have to get over that first hurdle of being able to.
I like Fracture, but only the green side of Fracture.
Yeah, and they have a few more minutes to think about how they are going to approach a Fracture, because we're currently resolving a small tech issue with one of the players. We're heading into a very quick break ourselves, and afterwards we're hopefully back with map number 1, so don't go anywhere.
Pearl is kind of nice. Final answer, Pearl. No, more stalling. More stalling. What's your thoughts on Chamber being played on Fracture? I think that's the only map where he is just bad, in my opinion. How dare you? How dare you? No, I actually really like Chamber on Fracture, unironically. I actually really like Chamber on Fracture. I think there's a lot of angles that people like can't really util or don't feel comfortable utiling. You get like crazy value. Cause like, man, like you could do like this TP, push arcade, insert yourself underpass, and then you can just like timing peek both sides and you can still TP out Gen. That's actually like kind of nice. And you can just play on this crack. Pretty safe TP. This TP, whoa, I forgot. You can actually, from this TP spot, I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure we found a way to get the TP in here when you're playing on top of this box. Me and Cryo found a way. It's like a very, very, very tight, like what you do is you make a lineup here on the ground. Why is it narrow? You make a lineup on the ground so you can understand how far you can like levitate off the box, and then you could throw that shit in there. And then also you can do like this one people don't usually util, but you have to like, the thing that's awkward about this one is that you have to like put your TP down somewhere, and there wasn't many good TP spots here. So I think we put it down on the box. Or did we put it here? I don't remember. And then there's also this side angle as well. I actually fuck with Chamber on this map. Yeah. Yeah. I just feel like his TPs in most angles are not super safe, but I get your point. Yeah. If you play him in a way that you're trying to like always play out, or like you want to like TP out of sight, then it can be kind of hard to make it happen. Outside of like this one. But like if you're playing drop, like you can just be on like the super deep line here, holding that. Like, this shit is money. Bro, move on. They kicked you, remember. Oh my god. The arcade one is the best one on the map, probably. Yeah, probably. Probably. Man, we're really just getting delayed. My seminar, no. 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 Man. Surely not the seminar. I mean, I have to do the seminar. I already like agreed to it. Okay, here's the thing though. I did move it back for those that weren't here. I'm doing a ProMine seminar today. Bro, I need to have this like ProMine's website already open. So Melanji and Roy, aka Strong Legs, started a website. I'm one of the coaches that are running a seminar on here, and it's today in the Discord. So you can click that, and then you join the Discord, and then it's like a certain, it's like $20 I think for a day pass to watch my seminar, and then there's like a monthly subscription thing that they do as well if you wanted to like learn more about Valorant and how to improve your Valorants. Just pre-record it. But isn't there supposed to be like a, I mean, this is the first seminar I've done like literally ever, and I'm just like kind of sending it, but Are you only doing one? Well, I only have one planned. A Q&A? Yeah, I'll probably do a Q&A as well. Just fake the questions. Oh, like I'm just like pretending to read them out of chat? That's actually genius. If I pay for just your seminar, is it a recording or a live session? It would be a live session, I believe. I don't know. That's a Square kind of question, I think. You guys want a teaser? I already showed this earlier. Actually, I'll just show this. Look, this is part of my intro. Look, I went to that VOD and I was scouring it, trying to find a picture that has me and Faker in it. So I could show that I'm the only Valorant person to beat Faker. Is that good? Pretty fire if you ask me.
Well, we appreciate you all for hanging around with us while we try to sort
You're so
out
shameless.
some tech problems.
Yeah.
But I've got great news for all of you right now. We're ready to jump into the game and get this grand
Let's
finals
freaking go, Ender.
on the
We're
road.
jumping into this game.
Blue, they got to sit pretty and watch that grueling.
Why is it called an idiom? Is it called an idiom? Why is it called jumping into the game? Why would you want to jump into the game? An idiom.
Idiom.
A common phrase or expression with a figurative meaning that cannot be understood just by looking at the literal definitions of the individual words.
Remove the chance of losing to that reverse sweep. But now against a swim track who's been looking so good this tournament, has some of the strongest individual players, and is primed on one of their best maps to begin.
Probably
This
comes
team
from
has
traditional
been looking
sports.
fierce.
Genius.
And this game,
All right, let's go. Oh my God, get excited.
Already SwimTech step up, and maybe that first kill going over to Sleepy Aria. Waited out for just a moment. A SwimTech will fall back and cede the space, but finding picks on the other side of the map at the same time.
I think we're good.
Yeah, that's a big kill for Sherrod. Noya.
That was weird.
Such a menace on that
Okay,
one, but taken
the audio was
down.
kind of weird there.
That means swim track.
I think we're good now, though. Let's spawn into the game.
As well. And with that brim smoke up, Shopify have to get worried.
All right, get
about
excited.
people walking into space on the rest of the map. North side is still theirs, but
This bandit gun is so not balanced.
Sherrod's holding underpass. They have very little.
They're actually buffing this gun.
Yeah, the reposition from Sherrod is absolutely brilliant. This is a really tough
Well,
angle to clear.
This is what we just talked about, quite literally this angle. You are kind of... You are one-way there, by the way, based on where Sherrod was playing it. But it's a very, very slight one-way.
As Bob gets called over here to try and stop this approach. SwimTrack currently outnumbered, but the rotates are underway.
There's actually a really nice angle in drop.
40 seconds, but that Bob in another awkward position for Shopify to try and clear
Oh!
Oh, the patience!
right in the middle of everything right now as stepping out from the smoke goes
All right, well.
just catch those two players in transition and take this pistol for SwimTrack.
Man, that
Oh
one
my
got a
God.
little freaky right at the end of the round with multiple people.
Sherrod was trying to, like...
Get the better of them.
Why was Sherrod trying to get trigger discipline there, though?
Reactions from SwimTrack of recognizing what space is
Trying to go for a max
Something
win.
I want to track throughout this entire map is how Sherrod on the weak side is challenging aggressively into Shopify's
Enjoying the view? I
runs
guess so.
and finding success out of it.
Yeah, SRG, this has been their permaban, so, like, you can't really judge, like, the results of this map as, like, the whole series, you know what I mean?
This early lead.
So this one might be, like, a rough watch.
Fracture has been Shopify's permaban throughout this
But
tournament.
after this map, then it goes back to normalcy.
Interestingly enough, the last time Shopify as
The
a
eco
team
bazooka
played
from
this
Bob.
map was versus Rose, which has that core of 3 players from SwimTrack Blue. That was back in the
They didn't pick up the Marshall?
and Rose kind of dismantled.
This might be a stomp.
things
There's
considered.
definitely a chance that it's a stomp. I mean, it's...
Here to start things off on Fracture.
Yeah, I think that's when
Let's just say Swim has completely dominated every team that they've fought. So it easily could be a stomp. This map especially is probably going to be a bit of a one-sided
Ropes on both
one-sided
sides of the
affair,
map.
but
Shopify just in a really unfortunate round
we'll at least see
two
the
situation.
true level of both teams once it gets to like map 2.
Up this outlaw. We'll see. It's not the easiest round to play now from SwimTrack if they want to not give any opportunities for ones. You can see those 3 players are pretty well isolated.
Surprised to see that Swimtrek didn't pick
Well, it's still tough for Noya to really
Didn't
cover
pick
any
Breeze,
distance,
map
especially
3.
if she's heading into the
Hold on,
Ares in
maps.
the corner.
30 seconds
What an
left. Player
eclectic
with full
buy
armor.
this round.
SRG
Both
picked
outlaw
Breeze.
Ares on the anti-eco. They're
Interesting.
going for everything.
Because Breeze was the map that went really poorly for SRG yesterday, no?
Any of the weapons. Kind of clever. We'll see. Does the headshot come in? No chance. And glow stick will
SRG in 4? I'm down.
So pretty clean anti-eco there from Swimtruck. The character of the series is so interesting because always you look at a final in Game Changers and you're like, duh, Shopify is the favorite. Shopify's gonna win.
Okay, let's
They've
see.
won, what, 12 of these before? But this is the first time, Chrissy, for me, that I'm actually looking at this final, and I feel like Swimtrek might be the favorite. The map ban advantage.
How many gifted to make you
so
include
far,
certain phrase in your seminar?
off of that crazy
Wait, what do you mean?
lower bracket
Certain
game.
phrase in my
It's
seminar?
the first time in forever where I felt this way.
It's hard to say.
Okay,
for
give me an
sure
example of a
because
certain
we
phrase.
haven't actually played versus each other
'Cause, like,
ever. There's a lot of
I already plan on being kind of troll. That's like just how I am.
first time playing with
Whenever I do like public speaking, it has to be a little funny.
Had to take out her former
Like, it's not going to be like a super crazy serious seminar. It's going to be like
Jazzy yesterday. Now's a chance to do another.
the knowledge I'm going to give is obviously like serious, but
Squeezing in on the B site.
6-7.
Judges
Do not.
tough spot. Those paint shells flush out Aria, but that's actually to the demise of Donut.
Oh, fuck.
Just one more shot is all it would take to knock.
Wow, that's
Sarah out
actually
of the
good
round.
juggle aggro.
Sharon's gun.
Perma jiggling
And
until the
just
flank actually
from
comes.
Swimtrack Blue, out of nowhere,
Okay, that's
shot,
rough.
like, completely
That's
routed.
kind of rough.
Starting with that duelist head-to-head up in heaven. It's only Alexis to trade back the single kill to deny the flawless, but Swimtrack are off to a beautiful start.
Yeah, that's excellent work from Sleepy Aria up in heaven. Not even
What even happened this round?
2 kills, but the time that she's buying is
Shotgun.
absolutely massive.
Shotgun and tower kill people. I feel like you have to have like really...
Chamber already posted aggressively on Dish.
If you're playing Breach Tail, you have to have pretty good set strats consistently that like flush out
fighting up close.
places like tower. You really shouldn't be allowed to get value in tower like that.
Shopify.
Haven't heard of Swim before. Are they good? Yeah, they're kind of like
Guns, they'll see what they can
they're
do.
kind of winning everything currently. Like every match.
This time, Aria down in arcade. Vandal in hand, just tries to dodge the stun, but didn't quite commit to the fight, and that's going to cost them. Now up the rope, but Bob is there waiting. Dodo thought they had the open heaven, but now Swimtrek trying to find the trades where they come. Bob
SRG definitely going a little too fast.
Slowly working in on the flank. Sherrod might have the backstab. It'll be Bob
Like,
flashing
if we're
herself
being on,
onto the line.
nice shot by Noya.
Playing completely on her own.
If we're being honest, like
Glow stick is dealt with. Now Sherrod has the tough
they
path
have the
over
util to flush out tower. They just need to
or
use it.
Shopify. Now Sherrod in the 1-on-2 reveals their position, breaking the
Oh.
tripwire, trying to charge forward on the outlaw.
Planted for Noya.
One
Did
shot left.
okay. Sherrod for sure
Be all
knows.
they need. And Sherrod has the soul read. Tucked into the corner, and it's beautifully worked from Sherrod in the 1-on-2.
NT.
No room for error in that situation with the weaponry, and they deliver the challenge.
A lot of the time on this map when you play Chamber, you end up being a non-factor. in
Yeah,
half of the rounds on
yeah.
defense.
No full armor does make that kind of hard.
Always being alone on the weak side. But throughout this
Noya's playing a bit of an off angle too that can get angled out.
in here, coming up massive with the late Red Bull clutch.
But if you go full to the corner and you like eliminate a lot of the angle advantage,
Shopify finding effect flooding through that smoke.
then you're also getting like
Yet again,
pre-fired.
on an unexpected angle late in the round. That's a win for Swimtrek.
All good, all good.
Start for their chamber. And with the ult online
Okay,
this one.
so
Yeah,
I just want to see some improved utility in tower though.
Stinger
They've
in
played
second.
tower multiple times now and gotten value.
Some
Kind of
good
not
routes
allowed.
that
When you're playing Breach Tail, it's definitely not allowed.
Trying to cut away late rotates.
Deep A line.
Quick rotations can come in from Ari on the other side.
Okay, it's 4 through spawn for Swim. So this is one of the best rounds SRG can really get.
All in this smoke, ready to siege out with the utility from their payout.
Oh shit.
Yeah, a little bit tough right now. They just have the one flash. I just want to wait for all this util to go.
Lydia has
down.
no molly,
Chip damage onto
Dodo has no
Alexis and Lydia
nade.
at the same time.
no missiles,
Biding their time.
no blast. Okay, we have 0 post plan. We need to like actually find a team fight.
Don't you know what else they could be waiting for? This comp of theirs doesn't have a ton of forcing utility. Will be Aria just charging
Whoa.
on in on their own. Doesn't matter. You don't need utility. You can just slide and glide on them. That is a picture-perfect retake. 5-0 now. For
Uh-oh.
I don't think retakes get more.
I mean, this is our permaban. This is our permaban.
Aria tears apart Shopify's positioning.
I haven't given up yet. I haven't given up on I haven't given up on this one yet, but
the flash to fight back towards Arcade really good.
this map
But that
probably
volley as
GG's.
well cut the swing from the player who was deeper in Arcade, trying to help their teammate in that close corner.
This map is pretty rough.
Absolutely rinsed.
Part of the reason we say that is because it's
5-0 start already on
the attack
defense.
side.
This is
Our oh
really
fuck.
quickly approaching dangerous territory for Shopify.
I mean, you already knew this was going to be a tough way to start the series.
Crazy to see SRG get farmed like this. Thought they were absolutely dominant in NAGC. Well, yeah, I mean, Mel taking a break definitely
On the very same. So, Shopify
is going to make them have to like kind of experience like a new team dynamic. You know what I mean?
eyeing the line, ignoring the boom bot
And then on top of that,
completely punished for it. That's going to allow Shopify
Swim has obviously been a very dominant team, so
Swimtrack stuck behind the smokes, and Dodo has ideas.
that is actually annoying.
In the smoke, instantly punished. That was the adjustment.
Oh, if Lydia took timing off the reload,
And again,
Lydia actually gets a free kill.
Shopify just heading one by one into Bob's crosshair, and now a counter rolling thunder to try and bring this fight back into Swimtrack, but it just isn't working. Alexis needs way more help than that off the rolling thunder. It is not gonna be there, and this lead gets even bigger.
I'm astonished that Swimtrack is winning this round. After losing Sherrod so early on, I can't see
shit.
quite what happens, but my best
Timeout?
guess is
Yeah.
that Snake
Yeah, I'm down. I'm down. Let's get a timeout here.
Chamber TP and meant that they couldn't get out when they were just trying to ego that angle and
Yeah.
get the pick before teleporting.
And then right after that, Shopify with numbers.
There's a lot of
They actually
ults.
play aggressive, so they're getting spammed.
That's not bad.
for Smoke, then the good
Yep.
clear out of Bob. So on the one hand, you think about the previous round that Shopify lost, and maybe they're coming away with the idea that, oh, maybe we weren't proactive enough. We just let them set up to retake against us, so let's get proactive. But then in the next round,
Odds on a 13-0?
that's not exactly what you want to do. And
It could definitely happen. There's a lot of ults in play, so probably not 13-0.
this massive deficit they've already
Probably
got.
not 13-0, but it could definitely
The
happen.
biggest problem I'm looking to see Shopify solution
What up, T?
for is Sherrod's operator. I think that Swimtrack have been able to get away with very fast rotations pretty much every round. because
Fracture's
Sherrod has been
60% attack
contacting
sided.
the
Yeah,
team
yeah. That's why this is kind of rough. So like,
Either
but pretty
going
much
behind
SRG would have to
or
win out
holding
from
that
here.
space and letting the rest of the team
But
go.
SRG is also on eco this
So, I
round.
wanna see if they can play a little bit slower.
Last
They're
eco
figuring
was
out ways to actually
surprisingly
punish
close.
when go
They
for
just kind of
those
overplayed. They were like playing too fast.
I think that, you know, one of the ways that teams played Fracture for like the split second.
I think one of the biggest misconceptions about this game, this Valorant game that we play, is that you have to like go fast to beat timings. If you instead just like play for good fights, even if there's more people there, you find good fights with good utility, you're like more favored to win than if you rush into situations and then just kind of die for free. Because you like overlook like specific angles.
Early ult to try and pressure that chamber TP, but they're not home.
Like for example, if you double smoke Gen and Canteen and you're taking tower, you wouldn't want to rush it. You would still want to do it like wait a few seconds until you have good utility, utilities thrown. People can't just flood through smokes like that without like any info.
You'd expect them to maybe double down once they have a favorable post plant.
In fact, rushing through makes it easier for people to play for flood.
Before even planting, this is very peculiar from Alexis. See when the ults come online. I mean, there's not
2 for
there.
2,
Sheriff
2 for
shots,
3,
and Sarah
3 for 3.
is
Oh my
landing
god.
Headshot after headshot. Crispy on that one, as now that opening of the skies gonna push Shopify out from main.
What's the utility looking like? We don't have shit.
This round, but Glowstick wasn't holding on to the spike, so it gets punished massively. And now Lydia on 1 HP, flames at her toes, decays down as the full stick comes online, and Lydia,
Yes!
Lydia
Yes!
hits it at the end. The Red Bull cut.
Nice.
And Shopify's first round of the day.
Holy fuck.
Absolutely needed her.
They needed that round because they used 2 ults.
In this round, a full investment
Jesus.
from Shopify. And with literally half
I saw the 2 ults getting used. I was like, oh fuck.
This is such a
They
risk.
definitely needed that one.
Hard read with the chambers here. The Brim ult doesn't find them. But the
Nice.
approach to how they bait out
6-6
their
half,
is
calling
so
it now.
nice. Playing
I'm down.
crossfires Close in sand, actually having people
I'm
in
down.
proper angles to crossfire against Bob's flashes. And this time, winning the fight off of it.
Shopify can let out a sigh of relief. Finally turning that 0 into a 1. Zoda will go back to the early round pathing. Quick satchel up into heaven, but instantly fought back as now Corrupt just catches players running out of the smoke. Shopify disjointed in the midst of the Nightfall. A nightmarish situation.
Noya with 2.
Apart from Noya, who had worked to the south, but Corrupt just keeps finding people look in the wrong direction. Shopify, a little bit sloppy on the exec, caught out. Moments of opportunity.
The problem is running through this arcade smoke is like kind of unplayable. This arcade smoke comes down, they just walk out. They walk out of the gen smoke and just hold. You're just like full running, making like so much audio. It's like so easy to play against. Let's try.
Getting ahead of Shopify's exec.
Yeah, I'm curious if you've been able to pinpoint a little bit more where the 0 points are going in these retake situations.
Damn. Just joined. Is there a double map, Ben, in this grand final? Yeah.
Because it seems like multiple times Shopify
at Desverse, classic. Such a classic. 7-1 is such an inevitable scoreline.
Or if some players are maybe hitting the brakes, getting all their util turned off.
Yeah, I've seen a fair few rounds where Bob is just using it start of round, so it hasn't been.
Why do we add Des? Because 7-1, World Cup 2014. Germany went up 7-1 against Brazil.
Yeah.
And Des is Brazilian.
Yeah, Bob threw a deep knife to make sure there was no lurk going down on the south side. Was the initial fight shown by the KO and the Neon, but instantly respond.
I like this though. Shopify have conditioned that arcade open means in finish towards the B side. Double back, pressure A.
Yeah, this is what we were talking about with that drone over on the A side after opening up into B. And sort of identifying now that it's very likely, the chamber's going to be playing on the south side of the map at the very least. As Bob just opens up into nowhere.
Fast adjustment by Bob.
Straight up takes that duel as the sole
flash repeat.
Bob is unleashed and
I'm in.
Fearless and perfect. It doesn't get any better than that.
One enemy remaining.
Bob playing this KO like an absolute crazy person, dominating Shopify this entire round.
You almost feel bad for Shopify watching that one. Bob is just swinging it. Help is like a mile away. Not using her flash. Just not.
It's not as common now, but back then you can see it. I feel like it is still pretty common. Like it's so common. At least yeah. Maybe it's just because it's in Valorant. We see it all the time, like a 7-1. Nice little balloon. Look at the tactic bear.
Out of her.
It's also happening in that FlyQuest series. Bob was just
Neon is still so good. I think actually Sleepy Aria does have like some good tech. I've noticed mostly jumping only one time at the end of like a sprint.
Down into underpass. I'm expecting with the map.
Obviously not doing the same kind of like jump entry kind of play style that Neon is used to doing.
Sun actually finding that chamber a bit earlier on. They'll double back towards B off seeing that. But Bob is here. Bob has been a problem all day.
Yeah, well, this paint shell is very effective at flushing players out from sight, but by instantly ripping the ult, Bob says, no, you're not going to hit the site. And now Shopify, if they go back A, they don't have as effective utility.
Is guys considered gender neutral?
No stun, no drone. It's a lot more difficult.
Or no?
Flashes, maybe a blast back to get across this angle.
Is that a good question?
It would be massive.
So I feel like I also say guys all the time.
Alexis goes for the wide.
It's just built into my
off, but stays alive. That gives full control of main now. Shopify come ripping out through sands. The shot's not quite connecting. It's just corrupted.
It's just built into my vocabulary as well to say guys.
This map somehow equalized. Although with Noya still hanging around here, patrolling against Bob. For
your prevent, surely SRG could have done with double duelist or chamber. I think they should have done chamber if I'm being completely honest, just because it's like something that will throw teams off.
Much better approach from them. I
think it's something that will throw teams off, but for context, even though this is SRG's permaban, they do have reps on Fracture. It's not like they never played Fracture. So that's probably why they feel a bit more comfy to play like the standard comp, but yeah, you would argue for sure, like, probably should add more variables.
Some possibility.
I mean, truthfully, I want to just see them continuing this.
It's like, dude, depends on the context and vibe. I
They
see.
got into a tough position because of the KO ult, but ideally there, they did just want to rip the quick B execute. But I think by now proving they have the tools necessary in order to move back into A main, deep and around, even without all of your utility up, I think that's going to give them some amount of confidence, try and bring this back to an 8-4 half.
So looking ahead at
I mean,
this
they got the second round. That's pretty good.
And it's been a couple rounds since they've actually gone into this up. They've done a much better job of clearing them off these angles. That makes me question if maybe Sherrod wants to try and get a little bit more.
Might
aggressive.
actually be
You see this setup, maybe a south side
an A
punch
rush.
coming here and all
Let's
of
see.
Shopify on this side of the map.
Very early stun, just to push these players off the angle. And counter
Drone stun?
Shopify too.
Drone stun no
Now
follow-up
realize
though.
there's not a
We
chamber
can't
on
kill
this
people
side.
off this stun.
And encourage Shopify to keep working in. The deep flash for Dodo now. As, wow, Swimtruck were kind of caught out there for a moment. A little bit of passivity has caused this round to stall
Passivity.
out.
Look at the positions on the other
Doesn't
side.
Breach have an insanely bad non-mirror matchup win
Super
right here?
forward angles, both on Bob and Sherrod.
Yeah. But I would say like,
Three over on A.
okay, stat-wise,
Wait,
stats don't always tell the
They're both
story.
gone, though. So now
Breach's
Shopify
win
is
cons are
stalled
just
out.
extremely,
Shopify back into an exec on this
Yeah.
side.
And
What's the word I'm looking for? You have to like base your entire game plan around Breach and good Breach utility. There's not a lot of like incidental value of Breach.
Fall back into the smoke, but Arya is still alive.
You have
on
like
site.
actually hard play to your
Dancing
Breach's
right
like
on
win
the other
condition
edge.
and understand how to get value.
As now
It doesn't feel like any team that plays Breach even has like
Smoke sile's gone down. Gonna require
that play style where it's like your whole team is playing around your Breach util. Oh my god, we're getting 3.
Takes that pick now, putting pressure to Sherrod's back. Sherrod with the operator. Gonna be tough to work out of here without Bob's help.
Oh, oh, nice shot, Sarah.
Sarah just requires the singular bullet.
1 HP.
And Sherrod left
Careful, that Roomba does damage.
1v2 for a swim check player.
Nice.
That crossfire a little bit too good. Excellent round from Sarah to take.
No incidental value is such a good, succinct way to describe that. Damn. Isaac, you like that shit? I've been upping my vocabulary. Before, I used to say accidental value. And then somebody said, don't you mean incidental? We're like improving our vocabulary and shit. I'm actually nice with it. 3 books? That's not even that bad.
Want him around there at advantage. Now, the wins. It's a weaker buy for Swimtrack.
Are we in smart hours? A bit.
Try again for a Southside crunch. Only Noya home, and she's going on a run.
Oh,
Oh, are you going all
whoa,
the
that
way?
trip actually saved her life.
Actually saves Noya's life.
goated.
She is dead for sure without that slowdown on the Neon player. And now Swimtrack. They've got Shopify right where they want him. Pretty solid control of B, and Bob goes unpunished on the wide swing. Now Corrupt dancing here on the site. It is like
Honestly,
back to winning ways.
We should just keep going toward A.
Rounds of this half for Swimtrack. Just
Alexis.
now to fire on
No
back.
way.
Alexi's been
Ace to win.
excellent. Would need
Cross
Ace
map.
to take this
Cross
round.
map goes A.
Both players
Genius.
are up in
Actual
arcade.
genius.
Making the quiet walk
Oh my
on
god,
the
she
east side of the
can
map.
actually do it.
Clutch up
She can
the
actually do it.
thing.
Ace to win.
Swimtrack reading it though.
No, they're reading it.
Double back towards
Don't do
that.
that. Take the rope or something. Do something weird. I mean, okay, here's the benefit though.
Play this.
Here's the benefit though.
Couple pieces of utility.
They're going drop. They're going drop.
To isolate a fight. At this point, she doesn't know which direction they're coming from.
They're going drop
11
though.
bullets in the tank.
Ooh, she goes top sight. 11 bullets.
Go top site. This is a
Top
weird
sight
angle.
tuck.
But very easy
You can
to
get hard
stand.
cleared from
Swimtrack
under.
do their
Goal.
due diligence on the clear. She is a sitting duck. It is
It's a 1v2 at space though, chat. They don't know if she went heaven. They don't know if she's a main. There's a lot for them to clear.
Don't expect it.
Angle out on timing.
This is taking her time.
No.
That's the first, but not quite sharp enough for the ace.
I like her read though. I like her read that she expects the other player to be somewhere on this side because why is Chamber like back exposed to A main like that?
But the work was done earlier. Bob getting that 2K on site.
Alexis would never expect that the second player is like drop like hiding behind the chamber.
She was an absolute
Nice try, nice try.
on this KO. 15 kills in the
Almost
first
hit the
half.
ace to win.
A lockdown. on the defense for Swim Trek, 9-3.
Like simple as, if you want to improve your like implied logic in the game, just think about where their back turned to, and that's probably where their teammate is the majority of the time.
At the end of this half as well.
If you like build that into your instincts, you'll probably play 1v2s and shit better.
Now, one of the things I'm looking at for
Or even like
Shopify is
2v2s or whatever,
not everyone's
something like that.
liking the breach nowadays, but
There's got to be a reason that they're
benefits that you
safe
have on the defensive
to have
side
back
in
turned to
particular
an
is
area.
Cypher plus the breach for trap ideas, not to mention just early aggro things you can do with the stun, which I think are less effective in this day and age. Something that I think they're going to need to tap into to just
Gold.
punish the raw talent that SwimTrek bring to every
Whoa,
single
whoa,
fight.
whoa, whoa,
There you have it.
whoa, whoa.
Already in front of the stuns, but the shots
Okay.
aren't quite there. Good work from the Shopify hold.
Yup.
For yet
Yup.
another on
No,
Alexis,
Alexis is actually
on
nice.
Fire back-to-back rounds. 4 and now 3.
Alexis teabagging?
That fight was so messy for both teams.
What about iron
From
lobbies?
Alexis wrangling the classic right
Oh.
to somehow come away with 3 kills.
Like my advice for
If I'm
iron
not
lobbies?
mistaken, I think on round 10, Alexis was bot fragging on
Yes.
3 kills, and now has just catapulted herself all the way up.
Yeah, 4K and 4K,
Um,
casual work for the new IGL. Trek though. It's gonna have some good starts.
Probably.
Shopify, honestly, was a little unsuspecting when they got swung in sand, but
There's got to be
worked out.
something catastrophically wrong. No offense.
Fast into sand,
I think
no one
probably
Yeah, talk about quick. 5 seconds into the round.
like monitor
Off the
hertz,
site.
lower your sense.
Arya testing some of those higher angles. You can peek over the smoke. Time being, Shopify keeping it calm, keeping it controlled. Not
There's got to be some content that you can watch that would help your mechanics.
SwimTrek having so much space. They work through this clinically as Sarah will eventually fall, but Alexis has those trades for now. A little bit sloppy. And
I'm not gonna react to that.
has things in a 1-on-2.
Honestly, Spectre's such a bait gun, bro.
What rifles
Spectre's such a bait gun.
Yeah, all those bodies are tough to actually work into.
Learn!
With the whole
Exclamation point, learn! Exclamation point, pro
restrained
minds.
A main for the time being.
That's a genius.
Just get your orb. With the
Bob
death
says
at least.
no.
No, okay. I respect that.
Bob doesn't care about
Honestly,
Zach's feelings or opinions.
I feel like if you're iron, you probably haven't played that much. If you're hard stuck iron,
Go for it.
then
But Bob's also like, what if I just won the thing?
you could do probably anything and improve.
Just a ghost, no health.
Anything but blaming your teammates will help you improve.
Watching it.
Yeah, you have to get through this outlaw first, and it's just not going to happen on a slow clear like that. Shopify have now...
Spectre plus ADS is not a real gun? Exactly. Literally.
It's crazy that they've turned it
Is this
around
doable?
way. That first half was absolutely brutal, a 0-6 start. But seemingly Shopify is not
Bandits?
unfamiliar with being on either the receiving end or dishing out an incredibly dominant, undefeated
They're doing
start
a
to only turn
North
around
American
and
buy
have
here.
to win it.
I mean, even to win the last series, they were down.
I think my team was one of the teams that started doing this buy. Like, we were one of the ones that actually, like, we're always, like, forcing on round 3 when our buy looked
Has to be
decent.
A little bit inspired. Like, it's the new player, Lydia, to win that first clutch, to get the first round for Shopify. Then right at the end and opening of the half, it's the new IGL getting all the kills, fragging out to keep Shopify in this thing.
Well, this might get interesting underpass. Shopify rewalking into the space.
It's
You're
just
watching
Lydia.
this.
Was it worth it? You mean, like, buying on third round?
Move too. Easily punished, but Sarah quick on the turn.
Well, we would, like, force round or up and stuff.
This blue squad drop in the blink of an eye.
What rank can I start blaming my team? Radiant.
What an impressive start to this bonus round. Shopify.
Oh, Sarah going wide?
That is a
Doable.
clean one for
Bonus.
SRG.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think one of the things that I've been seeing pretty
What a weird
consistently
round.
in round
Yeah.
losses, Sarah's ability
Good
to
force,
get
though.
refrags
Good force.
and
NA
leave
buy.
her teammates out
NA
is
buy into winning the
stout.
round
She's never
is a
the one
good
taking
feeling.
an opening engagement, but if a teammate drops next to her,
Why Neon,
she's
IGN, and
getting
name on
one,
stream
if
as
not
if?
2 kills consistently.
I mean, to my knowledge, and like maybe somebody that's like smarter than me or more knowledgeable on this topic could say, but pretty sure their name is Sleepy Aria, but their old name was Femboy or whatever. And then you can like easily change the name on this HUD, but it's not as easy to change your name on TR. Like you have to put in a request with Riot, and then Riot has to see it, and then Riot has to like actually manually change the name of your account.
Twice. I think that she would probably stand out with to me alongside Noya as like the most valuable players in those matches.
Yeah, pretty
If
much.
you're talking
Nice.
mechanics, these two players are
Oh yeah.
Nice.
second to none, really. In the
What up,
scene.
United?
On fire is, well, it does appear to me that we have
Yeah, the timer's not
a
ticking.
tech pause. Yeah, tech pause. The timer isn't ticking down. Ah, we fixed the problem.
You see it when people freshly join Tier 1 teams too? Yeah.
Ah,
Except for there's more of a priority on making sure that those names are changed, but you still see the mistakes
timeout
happen.
From swim track. Makes sense when you lose the first 3 rounds of the map, or
Yeah.
half.
Good job, Kristen.
We got there in the end.
So they don't have great money this round. Let's see what they have cooking on attack. You mentioned it in the first half, but they don't actually have a lot of go tools despite playing double initiator. For each stun, can completely nullify a hit.
Yeah. I feel like they have really good tools for like close corridors combat, like fighting up into mains with like prowlers, flashes, etc. But full-on hitting a site is maybe a little bit more challenging.
I think we'll see a lot of rounds where they hit back into sand, like you see Sarah ready
Yeah.
for here.
100T bang NA.
Not really
It's because there was already a 100T bang, dude.
Forward space and then just
Isn't that funny? In League of Legends, there was a player named Bang who was on SKT. He joined 100 Thieves. So his name was 100 Thieves Bang.
Alexis will be leaning
So
on
he's
the
not even the first 100 Thieves
in
Bang.
her hand and just hold down left click.
Oh.
Good Lord, what just happened? Swimtrek get 3 kills out of nowhere.
That's not good.
simultaneously. And on their eco, Mimi.
And the problem is they're going to get these guns in sand as well.
Highly recoverable. These are rifles.
Uh-oh.
Hands of Swimtrek, and most dangerously, it's Bob walking out onto site.
No
They full
armor
walked into side as well.
and no
Stuck
real
behind
health
these
for her
smokes.
teammates. As the smokes fade. Noya bides.
Walk out here from Noya is nice. Off
This
angle.
round
Spotted
will be
though.
a
Spotted though, and
disaster.
they're 1 HP.
All the good
Nice.
things
2v2.
Oh, wait,
Yup.
it is Lydia to step up
Lydia with 2.
and bring this just
Wait.
down to Bob.
They fade ulted both. Bob Heike could have booked it, no?
As previously mentioned. It could be tough
Bob
to clear
Heike
her
could have
away.
booked it through the door.
A smoke to
They were both fade
secure
ulted.
amount of cover. But Shopfire's still worried about her hanging around on site. There'll have to be
Oh
spam from
my
Bob.
god, it's down to
Noya
RNG.
taking bullets, Noya
Literally
8
down to
bullets for
RNG.
Lydia, and that saved the round. Make no
Oh
mistake,
my
Noya
god,
does not
Noya-
step in front of Lydia there.
Genius
That's a kill
mode.
on the diffuser and a one-on-one for Bob, which she almost
Noya
certainly
genius
wins.
mode with the body block.
Good teamwork out from Noya to secure that round.
Yeah, that's really big for Shopify. The implications of losing that eco
When did
are
Lydia become a pro?
massive.
I think
Not only is
Lydia's...
your momentum stunted, your own
Hasn't
advantage
Lydia
becomes
been
bad, and what's an incredible
GC for a
comeback
while?
Suddenly turns into Swimtrack coming back away with this game.
Didn't she like... She was in GC for a while, then she took like a small break or something, right? And then she's back in
The
GC?
first rifle since that anti-bonus. that we
As a
gave
pro
to
mind, do you
Swimtrack.
like that smoke in the
Noya's
1v2?
matching it on the other side too.
I don't mind it these days because like since the ping system changed, since the ping system changed, it's like it's fine to smoke the choke more than it was before. Because before accurate like spams would be accurate. When you're smoked on the choke, it was a smoke choke, right? I'm not like tripping. Or a choke smoke. But now it's a lot harder to have an accurate spam when you're smoked off on the choke.
Could just be the Bob wants to solo hit the B site. You never really know.
And if I'm Shopify, I'm thinking like, what is this util?
What is happening? Like
So these days, smoking the choke isn't as bad as it used to be because before the spams would be so accurate, you need to like basically secure kill that player by like smoking bomb and then like peeking when they spam.
Now the
Literally
spike
sitting
These days, you can kind of do it either way.
Ops have met each other.
Yup.
And the time wasted. Now gonna really start to punish Swimtrack. Arya gets a kill though in response, and the Prowler will push Dodo off the line. Not so easy in a blink of an eye. Arya in and out with murder.
It's like a... That was fucked up.
There's a fight.
It's actually a one tap.
Sarah in the corner, she's caught by Corrupt.
What is that
Sarah
shot?
Back and look at main. The spike or the tripwire not good enough protection. And now Lydia did drop the spike out in the open.
Oh.
Bob is still B, by the way.
Yeah, and Bob
Dead.
drops, and Lydia has ultimate, by the way.
KO
She
lurk?
interrupts this plant, forces the player out into
Did
the
they,
open,
did they
but it
tap? Is that why she
doesn't stall this out.
ulted? I'm pretty sure.
Goes
They
down
tapped at like the A main plant and
Lydia
then moved.
needs
I'm
to
pretty sure.
hold for her teammate to come on back. It was this duo that clutched up in the last round to take it.
Yep.
And it is once again
Oh my
Lydia
god, they're
stepping
actually
up
doing it.
in the final for her new team.
Oh my
Among
god, they're
two
actually doing
pushes
it.
Arya out into the open. This duo of
No more 7TV emote? Where are
Yes,
they?
it's
Are they
is
broken?
no stranger to these kind of matches. For Lydia, it's her first time.
Lydia went crazy,
fun
bro.
Like this, playing with a team like
W
Shopify.
Lydia.
And she's been so impactful. The body block in the last
Are we
round,
with
the
SRG or
one
Swim?
round was
SRG?
good as well. For Shopify, the shots are
7
really
TV servers are down.
in
I see.
there. Not over-rotating, expecting that inexplicably the KO could still be lurking on B, and punishing her late was a difference maker in letting that 2-on-3 become a win for Shopify Rebellion.
Is this the grand finals? Yeah,
And
this is
now
the grand
Shopify,
finals.
They've deleted the attack side up from the other team. They've got a rolling thunder ready. They are just down 1.
Dagger clears close arcade.
Finish off the ace to close out the half. They'd be the ones in the lead.
Oh, angle disadvantage.
They're the ones without
No. That
the
angle's
smoke.
nice because like when you have them known to be on the left side,
Firing on all cylinders here. Sarah hits the floor too.
it's nice,
And
but
Dodo under an
when they're allowed to
immense
cross like
amount
that,
of pressure. Zarya
you get
slides
angled out from the
into
reverse
two,
side.
kills the
Does kind
swarm
of
from
suck a bit.
Swimtrek. Dismantle Shopify.
Okay, they got a 5-for-0 round.
Like the first half. Swimtrek absolutely bowl over the B site. Shopify wanted to try
Damn.
and refight into
Honestly, SRG making this competitive considering that this is their permaban.
Said, it is a summary execution.
Neon needs more nerfs. I think the ult round will always kind of look like that a little bit. When players are kind of like ISO and there's a lot of like room to strafe, Neon's still pretty oppressive with the ult. Yeah.
All the way down onto pistols. I guess a Guardian for Dodo is the best you're gonna get.
Is this
my
post-nerf
attack
Neon? Yeah.
Dodo is now opping, by the
Yeah,
way.
there's no more old Neon.
If you were-
It's
go to the
Bob,
Bob
Chris.
Any
I'm
Neon that you
surprised.
see
The Bopperator's back.
is going to be post-nerf and shotgun nerf.
Oh my god, I
You
haven't gotten to say
forgot,
that in
didn't
long
you?
enough. Yeah.
KO operator.
Forget the Bopperator Sova on Breeze. Bob been doing this on initiators for an eternity.
She's been doing it since she was playing with Alexis.
Why not just slow Neon a bit during the ult?
9 white.
So Alexis shouldn't be surprised. I think she still would be the first
I don't know.
time you see it.
Neon's
on
supposed to be the
attack
fast
side out of
agent.
Bob.
Yep.
But definitely Shopify are gonna
So,
be
I guess they just wanna
think
make
that's
sure
a
that
large
she's still
part of
really
why
fast.
No one's peeking anything right now for her.
I mean, it's just like,
On an extremity as KO, just
Yeah.
walking in with this
Yeah.
operator.
It's so
Like,
sick.
if you remove the icons, I'd tell you 100% that's a chamber.
Yeah, that's
Right?
a chamber with a teleport setup for sure.
Uh-huh.
Nope.
Nope.
Not the Bob way. Now, I am curious about Shopify's setup here. With Alexis hitting her with the fault line, there's a camera ready for a trap play in main. And I think missiles as well primed from Sarah, if she wants. A quick pinch from Dodonut through the door. So it depends how many Swimtrek players step into that vertical line. And actually, it's a brilliant ultimate to try and interrupt that.
wow.
And just execution once again. I thought the setup from Shopify was great, but the
They
combination
completely
of 0 point and
dismantled
that
that trap setup.
forces Alexis to give up that trap and instantly wins the
That
fight
was
with him.
fucked.
Credit to
That
her, she
was
so
actually
good on those
fucked.
entries. The last 2 rounds. were Swimtrek.
Dagger Brim
Give
ult
a lot of the credit to her.
completely fucks Alexis's position.
The follow through there as well as the last few members from Shopify. To work
I think the
back.
cam should be watching
Or they won't
dish.
let it happen.
I mean,
Quick 4K out of her.
it's supposed to be a trap setup
Two away.
where the idea is
That first pick.
Cam spots A,
Shopify called that time
Breach
out
stun
and
goes
to
across.
adjust
Looks
their
like the Teo stun was getting here.
considerably more speed at the start of these rounds. That last round, they did have that reset in the middle.
Or maybe the stun line was a bit deeper than this.
Eco stack on the site.
The stun line was going like this.
Now, Shopify
Stun was hitting this
come up with
area.
a winning plan. Now that they only
And then
have
they were
2
going to look to
more
refight this zone.
opportunities to fail left before we move on to Lotus.
Now is that hard
That's
to
like the
round
idea
four.
they're going for.
They just got bowled over on B.
But the activation point is kind of like hard to refight. I think you need to have like,
A couple of them I've thought, hey, the setup looks good, but the follow through hasn't.
you almost need to have better utility to be able to do the.
If you're looking at other win conditions,
That
not
trap.
only do they have big ults online going into this next round, but
We
they
had a
have
lot of
that
traps that we could do A main.
against a team who has been
Because we had like kind of 2 modes. The way that we would play this comp
towards Dish.
is we're doing like 4-1
Should be a good answer.
with like
I also think
the
we would
4
want to run
being
more
obviously like our
traps.
fighters and then the 1 being
Having an
chamber.
operator to play on your weaker
Or
side
we
is
would
really
be
effective.
completely quiet
Then
A.
you're
So
not
they'd think that we're doing a
overcommitting resources. You
4-1.
can't have Breach
But we're
running
actually
with the
trapping them in A main. If they try to like walk this space, they get owned by a trap.
unless she's part of
Example
the
trap would be chamber on the line holding this, breach holding stun,
ideas for Shopify.
and then we're gonna like brim ult behind them plus like breach is gonna drill.
I think you talked
Leaves
about
like no space for them. They have to run into our operator basically.
the map. That is
That
where
kind of
their
thing.
Caravan alt tournament that they
We had like a lot of
barely-
different ideas though for traps.
They can take this one. I think that
They're pretty
really
close to
is
one of the
focus
traps that we
on
did
when you
though.
start to look back
We would
and
let them
okay,
in a little bit
where
deeper. We would let them
it's
into
fine.
this zone and then we would
Shopify's
stun and
gonna
trap them
force
here.
to show up.
You want to play?
Where
And then we'd have these players come from behind.
Another trap play towards Arcade as Dodo steps back in.
I just think you have to have such a good game plan.
Shoulder was spotted, and now everything's getting sent in, but look at that ultimate.
Here's another trap. Pretty nice. If they had missiles, if they had missiles for that bench space, they actually would have killed Fade as well.
Devastate Swim Track Blue, and they're not done
Oh,
yet.
Fade's 1
Now
HP.
pushing forward. They've
Pulled
got
out
their
Prowler
ult.
as well.
They're gonna follow them to
Well
the
done,
bitter
SRG.
end.
Great double walk, man.
Shop
Great
fight
double walk.
initiators show up in a big way. Thought Swim Track could end rounds quickly. Lexi and Sarah can deliver
Okay, I
in
mean,
just the same
SRG's
way.
doing
Right
it.
back in it.
Like, that's a good example of a trap.
Tough start to that.
Breach
trap.
ton plus Taywall.
Getting taken down for the headshot back through
The only
wall.
problem with adding missiles,
Perfect.
the only problem with adding these missiles is like the timing is actually not even that good. If you ult like this and then you missile on the front half, kind of the way that this Taywall works, let's say like this is the Taywall and it's going this direction, only this part is really the kill zone. Anyone that's in the middle of the ult can knife out and actually like run out of it. And then missile-wise, after you throw it, you kind of want to have it on this front half as well. Those are like kind of the kill zones.
Can just get in front of that utility. So Swim Track already have control of Sands.
Oh my god, they play in the smoke. Such a good play. It's such a good play. Oh, walk out, Lydia. Yup. Smoke fade soon. Please, please.
Three players once the smoke clears.
Noya side anchor. Staying alive.
A showstopper claimed.
No.
Noya still a
Yep.
problem. Noya still undealt with. And now, Dodo and
Oh,
Sharad
good jiggle.
up v up,
Nice
but
shot by
switch
Sharad.
over to the secondary. Sharad takes off
Nice shot by
Dodo's
Sharad.
head and lets
Fuck,
her
that was
know
a close ass
about it.
round.
That is the round that Mike
So many
is
close
winning this
moments.
game, and Sharad just too damn quick. Dodo got caught in transition between pulling out her sheriff, trying
So
to
many
get that
close
weapon
moments.
back up in time. But the chamber just
12-9.
in those positions, despite the missed shot.
12-9's doable though. And remember, this is SRG's permaban chat. SRG is playing pretty well today.
So Swim Track Blue on map point now.
And now this 5 for shop fight, looking at the other side. Weird again. Dodo still has an off. Another chance with that. The rest of the team trying to scamper together.
Dagger spots Brim and Canteen.
She
Classic.
needs to find impact. That was her chance. Slips away against Bob.
Shots exchanged. Just warnings for now.
I feel like Dodo holding the actual line would have been better.
Always so quick to try and capitalize.
Nobody ever utils that
Nothing can be
line.
heard, but Dodo doesn't even care. Dodo's still alive up in heaven, but the operator shots cannot find their marks.
That's rough.
It's starting to fall apart.
Here for the gameplay. What up, Ash?
From that position. And now even more is going to be asked from her. As just a pistol in hand is all she can really bring into this fight now with Swim Track in full control of the site. Sharad lands yet another insult to injury, besting Dodo so many times in this opener. It'll be Swim Track Blue
Okay.
to open up and strike first here
Okay,
in our
but-
grand final.
But you have to realize this was their permaban. Doable. That's not a bad showing for your permaban.
Sharad on the other side, and in both of them, it is just an absolute.
Not bad.
from
Not bad.
Sharad.
Oh yeah.
Credit to Swim Track. This is exactly the start they need if you want to win a final here.
And if you're a fan of watching some chaos in your Valorant games, that map to open it was exactly what you wanted to see. And there's going to be plenty more coming up after the break. The analyst desk will get you ready for map number 2.
Why were we expecting it to be bad? Because it's their permaban. They haven't played this map. They haven't played this map in a long time. Like a really long time. Like, let's look. Last time they played it was about a month ago. And usually permabans, like, you don't really practice your permaban. We lost Sag. I mean, once again, it's a permaban. Like, if I'm being completely honest, I thought this was going to be like 13-5 or something. Like, trust me when I say this is a good sign. This is a very good sign. 9-13 is not even that bad. Especially when you factor in, like, if they just didn't get pistol bonused and lose, like, literally the first 6 in a row, Imagine this just looks normal and they got like third round. This would be a much more competitive game. Obviously, they also did the exact same on the other side, but you kind of see what I mean. It's like for a permaban where you don't even practice the map probably that much or at all, because most teams don't even practice their permaban, this is like a decent sign. I think that a lot of this like first 6 rounds, they're just like they're like rushing, they're playing a little bit too hectic. They can just slow it down, take their time, make sure the util is good in tower, and like prevent like a lot of those rounds being like playing out that way, you know? 6, do you know what chroma keying is? Not really. It sounds familiar though. It sounds familiar. Yo, question, do you think that either the challengers or GC can win some games against tier 1 and stage 2? GC probably not. Tier 2, I think the very top of tier 2 could take maps off of tier 1 teams for sure, yeah. Okay, I might have to help you with the Twitch chat stuff, but it's not too hard. Okay. You're saying for the VFL content? Download the chat and render it into MP4. Oh my goodness. Oh Jesus. Oh boy. Oh boy. I can probably figure out the chroma keying thing. I've been doing all of the editing outside of like one video myself anyway, so I'm a fast learner. We can figure that out. We can figure it out. It's an editing term. You'll use it a lot for green screen or deleting a background. Do not chroma key like this. Do girls ever get offer from tier 1 team? Fluorescent was in tier 1 in 2025, as Lear said, yeah, in EMEA. I think Dodonut was like potentially going to be part of the global esports roster, if I remember correctly. Is there any other instances that I'm missing? Mel also said she got offers. I see. It's definitely happened, but she got trials, not offers. I see. Potter? Okay, but that was like a pretty long time ago, though. I feel like there was more instances of co-ed teams back then, if I remember correctly. Whereas now it's a bit more formalized, like the separation between tier 1, tier 2. So I think like currently it's a lot harder, but maybe next year there will be some co-ed teams. Could be kind of cool. Noya should be in tier 1 for show. Noya could definitely next year play on like a pretty good team.
SRG certainly made them fight for it, even though the first half didn't.
It's just like I wonder how it's gonna feel like the separation between tier 1 and tier 2. It's probably gonna be like fully blurred lines, no? It's just like going to be like this big gray area of like we're just going to kind of draw the line randomly. Ad time? Yeah, good call. We're just going to draw the line randomly and be like, yeah, like these players have been doing pretty well, so we'll say they're tier 1.
Pure blowout, but a lot of credit to Alexis. This play on the pistol round, that got them in position to start actually stringing some rounds together. Almost finished that first half with the ace.
It's going to be more like CS and Fortnite where you kind of decide yourself what tier 1 is, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the gears were definitely turning on the side of SRG.
Even ranked teams would be playing on stage? Potentially, yeah.
6 or 7 rounds on that first
Would tier 2 get weapon skins or not?
You saw them trying to adapt. You
I think they said,
I believe it was rounds.
I think they said something about that, right? I didn't even watch. Here's the thing. The type of person I am, it's like, I would much rather just wait until everything's actually like formalized before I have like any opinions on next season's like format changes and this kind of stuff. Cause it's like, bro, it could be so random. Like next year could feel like the best change in the world, or it could feel like the most terrible change in the world. We just have to wait and see, I guess. We just have to wait and see. Cause like straight up, like it might feel like shit. Were any of you here when we watched this series? Bro, we were watching this series like this whole series was played on 70 ping. It was played on 70 ping. Everybody that was holding an angle, it just looked like they were actually like like a diamond player. If you were holding an angle, you were on like diamond fucking reaction times. So like even the oppers started like peaking on timing.
Cooking for SRG,
it's kind of funny.
We were doing a lot of these, attempts at doing some trap setups. That's where they got lost a bit. That's where we saw them start to overthink and not just simply play together and peek off of each other. Like the ideas were there, but the execution was.
So they were looking like you, Keck W.
Yeah, I was really impressed in the way that they're able to set
Whatever.
up Arya in a lot of situations.
Whatever, Ash. You get your one. You get your one. Next time I'm coming for your rank.
I think that had a lot of impact.
You get your one. I'm going to say immediately. Tell me your peak rank
really
now. Now.
He's the most impactful player on the swim team on defense, taking so many liberties, pushing solo.
What would be the best way to decide servers? They do it based on ping differential.
Situations as well, when you're watching her just controlling like B main, for instance, and then when the retake comes in, they've already got that position. Like that one round as well comes to mind where the pace change came in that you were talking about.
Okay, but I'm older than you. Ash, you're older than me.
Round from Shopify, they're faking around the map.
And I'm literally the same rank as you.
Site, she's alone, and then she just gets 3 kills. Like,
wait,
she was
but no, never mind. We're good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
and
I
you also
love that
gotta
they made that change as well, right, Emily? Like having Bob on KO instead of playing that double.
Don't worry, you'll see during your
they were
seminar.
So successful with prior to today.
Wait, what you mean?
And I was just gonna say, it's also mind games, right? Because you're not gonna expect a solo KO being the lurker, especially having an op in hand, right? So even
what even
though a lot
is
of the times
EWC?
you saw that SRG
EWC is just like another tournament that's happening. It's another tournament that's happening, and it's going to be in Paris. And I'm not going to spend much time talking about it, but basically it's just another international. It's another opportunity to watch good Valorant. That's all we really care about, good Valorant. But it is happening July 2nd to 12th. It's like a very short form tournament. Like they rushed that shit. Last year, I remember feeling like extremely rushed. You're pretty much playing games like every single day. I don't even know if they get a break day. And then London is happening before that point. So there's going to be like a, 1.5 week gap?
Let's go.
We're watching Wyatt play ranked again.
Never working. If Bob was playing
is anybody else
on-site,
tripped out by this POV? It looks like Wyatt's playing ranked.
We were watching the rest of the swim team with a neon just rotate so quickly.
Yep. Nice shot, Wyatt.
Smokes, and then even getting
one more.
away with a round, a full 5-on-5 retake where they had.
How is he landing those shots with his hand out like
Look
that?
at this. Like, this should not be happening. There's barely any utils to get back in with either. They just straight up get all of.
Because Ash will be there. Ash is going to be at the seminar. Ash is going to be at the seminar. Oh, it's fucked.
They had a great attempt at the comeback. Alexis really rallied.
Wait, how does the seminar work, by the way? Can you guys give me a TLDR, like?
That early on into the match.
Because I have some stuff prepped, but it's like.
Absolutely. Off to.
Aren't they usually like 30 minutes?
Brought it back, but did not, unfortunately.
I tried.
The map. But
I'm gonna try to make it 30 minutes.
Load is a map that we got to see a lot of from SRG, Emily, and you were a big fan.
I think EWC across all games are played in the same venues.
Thus far, as we see.
I mean, the crazy thing about EWC is it is so many different titles.
Yeah, I mean, 2 times back-to-back yesterday and the day before that. And it's looked great because early on when we saw them play against Ghost.
Well, we asked questions in chat, so it's like me like streaming.
They were getting run over round after round, but they made a bunch of changes. It feels like now everyone knows what they need to do.
It's basically just me streaming, but privately.
Side, the weak side and the group and how they maneuver.
That's perfect.
The map and just their overall reactions. And
well, guys, if wait, are we back on Fracture? What happened? Holy shit, yo, they swapped teams. They swapped orgs. Swim Trek Blue has Alexis, Noya, Lydia, Donut, Sarah. What the? And without the rage bait, hopefully. Yeah. Yeah, right. We're getting rage baited. It's obvious.
I'm looking at this. There's no way this is correct, right?
What up,
I was gonna
Shido?
say,
Thank you for the tier
seems
1.
to be quite a departure from their previous
there's no way.
compositions.
For Lotus, this is what we're seeing. Looking into this.
But Square can pull us up anytime if you want us to speak.
All good. I'm going to
Okay.
assume things will be similar.
That's fire.
to
Keep us on
That's
our
fire.
toes.
And if
Yeah.
they are,
Okay, well, if you
I
guys don't
hope
know,
that we get to see
I'm doing a
some more
seminar
of the ISO from Swim Track.
once
I am
again
a
today
You
little
preferred the
ISO
ISO
at
over the
6
race?
p.m. Pro Minds
they
GG,
run double
coaches,
I think it's
boom,
very
that's
good
me.
on the map.
And then,
listen,
yeah.
Viper is very important
Yeah.
on this map, but they forego the Viper for the ISO, the run it down. ISO is so good at brawling on this map. I think the lanes.
I think it's $20 for a day pass
really
to be able to watch the seminar. Should be a funny time. I do like to make my public speaking moments kind of funny.
Just kind of recklessly hitting into these sites.
I used to be
slowed down. You're gonna get stuck in the thorns. And in
early
SRG,
days.
you
I
have
used to be
a
the type of
photo
person
that's
that would
done.
just
We'll be
read off
rotating
the
over there
presentation.
ASAP to flood. So there
Just
is
like
some
everybody
danger
else.
in their approach
I
to
had
the
a
map,
PowerPoint
and
slide. I
it
would
is
just
gonna
read
be
it
what they go
bar for bar.
Yeah, and I mean, it
And then
does
I would
feel
go
very
sit back in my
one-dimensional,
chair
I'd
after I
say,
was done,
without
everybody
the,
claps.
without the Viper, because you don't have
And we
that
all move on
alert
with our
as
lives.
opposed to,
But then
you're
I
kind of
decided one day, I
having
don't know
to
what it
commit,
was.
so it's
It was like one of my English classes. It was like a history class or something. We all had to do presentations. I had to sit there for like days watching these people do presentations like that. And I was like, man, should I just be different? Should I just like draw out like the like lesson instead of giving a presentation on it and just reading out the PowerPoint slides? And then I was like, yeah, fuck it. I'm just going to send it. So I literally just drew stick figures, like kind of explaining the presentation as I was doing it. And since that point, I felt like way more comfy. If you want to get better with public speaking, just try to do something like really troll.
I feel like they're very good at countering these teams that love to just run it down and go fast.
At least that's always been my route, and it's kind of worked really well. Because even when I'm coaching too, if I teach a concept to my team, it works 10 times better if I make it kind of troll, or I give them something whack to remember,
so they can get into the site on the exec.
and then they'll always remember that concept, if that makes sense.
They're coming in with confidence, I'm sure. Yeah, Swim Track making some changes to stay.
What is this word?
And on the other side, of course.
Okay, I'm not even gonna pretend to know how to pronounce this word, but like this, when I learned about language learning a bit, this helped me a lot.
Mnemonic.
Mnemonic.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna find
When you like
out.
know
And,
like
the question is, will Shopify be able to shut down?
it's like you like say something that helps you remind of something else.
In that opener, and now taking it into
Nailed it, bro. Good job.
is a very
I one-shot
unique
it.
twist,
Mnemonic.
that
See?
Shopify are gonna have to come up with some answers to on the fly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mnemonic.
It is certainly a strange
It's
shape
actually
to
fire.
see This map with no
So Zix is illiterate.
no Viper,
No.
and a double duelist KO. Let me tell you this.
I'm just a
first,
little
It's probably gonna be pretty.
I'm a little not
fast.
smart in the
round's pretty
word
slow.
department.
Something tells me Bob's just still gonna be solo lurking on the KO.
Yeah, what Bob was doing in that last map was a little bit absurd on the attack
Criminal.
side. whether
What's a
it was the
portmanteau?
attack off or not, and then on defense, the amount of multi-kills just
So what?
anchoring a site, disturbing
Wait, if you did
as
language
well.
learning, what did you learn?
Pleased to see the setup in this round without
In school, I learned Spanish for like 3 years, and
trying to
then
make it look like it's just a Viper hanging out
on
here.
my own
Entice
self-study, it
subject
was
into running into the meat grinder
Japanese.
That is this triple stack of Shopify's, and well, it worked
Yep.
out beautifully at the start.
They tried to go through the orb?
For those first 2
What
kills,
the?
and
That's not allowed.
entirely stalled out.
Now the side shop I've eaten up space on the map. Swim Track, nowhere to go.
How much Spanish do you actually remember?
Find a fight here, down a player.
And down a whole lot of
An old lady,
well.
Yeah, no shield for the.
an old lady at the airport said
Smoking their
like
face.
something along the lines of "Donde está la baño" or something like that.
Drop the comment, Swim Track.
And I was like, "Oh shit! I
Fight
actually
out here, but
got you." And then I pointed at the bathroom.
A little paranoia.
So you know me. I'm not gonna say fluent, but you can judge yourself.
Try and get something done
You can judge yourself.
on the map. See if any of these Shopify players have crept too far forward.
if they kill Alexis, this round starts to become a lot more doable. She's now working her way back towards B. Vice wall.
30 seconds left.
Active with its owner dead and Alexis
Oh,
posturing
no.
up.
Oh,
Bob.
the timing on that.
All right,
is,
lock in, lock in.
ridiculous. Both players look away at the exact same time.
SRG is
and
locked,
Alexis
especially
is
Alexis.
flying on the
Nah,
pistol.
Alexis
The
is
last
locked.
pistol She played, she got a 3.
Wait.
Here's yet another to open up this map.
Six, you're a abuelo?
Dude, how good is
No, I'm
Alexis
not.
been today?
No, I'm not.
This is like her
I'm young.
third 3K of
See?
the
Third 3K.
I remember
she has
words.
One 4K as well.
Yep.
Yeah, I'd say good. She's been
Pretty
playing
sick
good.
individual.
Alexis
player.
been multi-fragging? True. Get her on the
This
VFL
round,
fast.
Such a massive loss streak early on from Shopify. When you looked at map 1 of this series, it was the
Get her on the
defense
VFL
that
fast.
stumbled together into a bit of a comeback. And I think that this swim track comp, it's a test
Okay.
of if you can hold against the full exec of these agents, because their macro's not going to be great. They don't have a Viper to go back into A. They don't really.
I mean, Swim took literal first timing through a Viper orb.
All they can do is run at you and fight. They're good at it, but Sarah locks it
Thank
down.
goodness Sarah got 2. Bro, I got nervous after the dink. No, that's just fucked up. Oh, Spaghetti-O.
Alexis's hands for 3 kills in this round on the pistols.
Okay, let's not be funny here.
Been entirely divided. Glowstick
Thank
is
goodness
somehow
Bob didn't just hold that
made away
angle.
onto the C site while Bob hangs out.
Alexis is fast today.
Being put away.
Mucho poquito?
Line.
Uh,
In an unexpected position, but the outlaw does
poquito.
work from long distance. and we'll see
Poquito.
this
I don't really
record.
practice it though. I feel like I would actually have been good with my Spanish if I actually practiced it. Fun fact, I got the like Spanish excellence. Wait. That was a crazy Freudian slip.
2 rounds in a row on that
Excellence
side.
award, Spanish excellence award at my school. Cuz I had the like top I was like the #1 rated student in Spanish.
Getting an Odin on very early. And one of the biggest strengths of this ISO comp is
You are
that
feeling it,
able to
Unk.
fight for A. That undercut
You
is
were
basically
cooking.
illegal to run forward
Fuck.
and actually fight into that space. So they're going to be great.
In kindergarten? No, it was high school. High school. I was actually good. I was actually good.
Shopify play
I
more
paid
rounds,
attention in
those
Spanish.
clear plays in the mid round and play range maybe. Dodo.
Also, high key, Spanish is actually an easy language to learn. When you go to like Japanese, when you go from Spanish to Japanese in terms of learning languages, you are just
On
fucked.
this one, with just those 2 guns carried over.
There's 3 different writing systems. Like, how is that balanced? Somebody needs to patch that, no? It's a little too hard.
No re-smoke unless they want to give that up for later in the round. That's the trade-off of not having that Viper in play. So Shopify put one deeper instead. Swim Trek still just looking to find.
Okay,
some
bonus round.
over the top.
But we're playing a tree setup.
But now Lydia's
Chat, do we like tree setups?
Because Noya's been holding the forward C line for quite some time, just on the jump peaks.
Low-key tree setups are actually nice if and only if they go through short. If they go through short here, then look at how insane Alexis' spot is.
Infinitely more challenging.
Okay, well, that's my bad, Alexis. That's honestly on me. But it's a good spot if that happens, where they don't go through tree at all. But like, what are the odds that a team never goes through tree? Like what?
Yeah.
It's not even
this comp
not even
is
that
so good when they can contact close to you and go for the
I
top
missed
play.
flaming you. I'm so excited for Masters to be back.
Like,
The
just
fuck?
Imagine what the combo is like if Arya sliding at you,
What the
Sherrod
fuck?
with a shield scaling behind, and then
I
all
believe
the
you paid
pieces
attention. I just don't
lined
believe
up
you
on
actually
the rest of
retained
the
anything.
team.
Yeah,
I think that this has to
essentially.
be a
Yeah, essentially one of the cool.
Latin languages are kind of free compared to Chinese and Japanese. That's what I'm saying. There's no pitch accent. There's no kanji to remember.
Which makes you just get overwhelmed so quickly. Like, it's so hard to actually anchor a site without supportive utility.
Yeah, which is why I think that.
Are you ready to wake up in the mornings?
For Shopify on defense
What up,
is
Vempo?
really
40
finding,
shrimp shake?
re-clearing.
Okay, if we're being honest, I think the first day of London's going to be hard for me. I think I woke up today at noon. So I have to like backtrack like 5 hours.
Those fast slides.
I'm about to get like fucking 4 hours of sleep or something, like guaranteed. But that's okay. It'll adjust.
It's gonna be tough to see how much value she can actually.
We got Twitch and YouTube names synced now.
I felt like
W
at the
ES
start
Swift.
Of that second half, Dodo was pretty on point with the operator, but when it came down to crunch time, once it was those, map-defining rounds, that's where Sherrod had her number. Again, a very passive line over towards this A side.
Okay.
Waiting to see if someone peeks out on the right side of Rubble.
Yeah, reading the
Oh, little jump spot, giving the audio, but it's all to fish them in. Okay, gun jiggle. I didn't really like that one, Alexis. I'm actually worried. I was actually worried for Alexis on that gun jiggle. Alexis is actually smurfing today. Wait, Alexis is actually smurfing today.
It's closely traded, but that's the reason Shopify had so many players
Good jiggle.
on that side of the map to begin with.
We have a bogey in B main.
Bob now alone in a one.
Posted on by Dodo. GG. Off angled.
Bob, the
GG.
last alive again.
GG. Boom.
Patrolling will shut her out.
Yeah. Really good refight though from Shopify. That's exactly the type of round that I'm talking about.
Can you explain the KO lurk?
Go for deeper plays into refight versus contesting into early space.
Okay, if we're trying to find a way to make it sound like it's good, then I think that if the KO throws supporting util toward A and then takes first timing toward B, if they show everybody toward A, it can catch people off guard.
Something to track throughout this game as they set their sights back towards C. Bob again.
So like, let's say everybody throws one piece of util toward A and like the Omen shows himself.
Yeah, just keeping that default utility
That means that they're going to be like, oh, it's bingo A, but then the KO takes first timing toward B. That's not even that bad. I think outside of that, if you were to say something, it's like they don't have another character that can really lurk on this comp. Omen a lot of the time on this map wants to kind of be with the pack.
That'll come at the cost.
But yeah, it's not really ideal.
Selling anything on the A side that Shopify
Flash Prowlage.
Yeah, you can just leave Lydia on this forward line now. Free up Alexis to rotate back. But it's going to come down earlier.
Is it like Sova deep lineup dart thrown to lurk after, just like you? Yeah, pretty much.
In a good spot for it. Up high, but the shield is just too hard to play against. And now this
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. They're trying to first timing exec into C against Vice Wall of Vice Thorn.
Well,
that's not really doable, is it? Oh, that sucks. That actually really does suck.
Has a massive opportunity to catch a flank on this B plant on a very quick timing.
I think KO might be reading that Alexis is here as well. I think Alexis should have taken timing after that first jump spot. After that first jump spot by Bob,
Is she waiting too long, though?
I think Alexis needed to take timing.
Well. Killing Bob is paramount to this round for Shopify.
Yeah, she was asking for the help with the door tap. And
Freebie.
Bob is out in the open.
The door tap is nice. The door tap that ended up being a very nice play.
Do not have an easy path back into this site, especially with the hold, but the follow through.
SRG are locked. Wait, SRG are clean.
At the perfect time.
Like, Alexis obviously takes like the safer timing there by waiting for teammate to like pop the door.
Zoomtrack, I think, from a very tough position.
And could have taken a much earlier timing, but they're actually like pretty damn coordinated to put that C pressure with the door pop. Bait the bad position for the KO. That was nice.
Kept it secure. These last rounds have been
That was
very
nice.
close.
Great
Swimtrack's
retake.
doing well to stay basically neck and neck in the trading. But it's been
Yeah,
Shopify
I mean,
just getting like one kill over them.
Sarah going Brock mode here
Literally
with
Shopify
the Odin.
win that round with 18 HP combined
Vice
across
All.
two players' health bars. Like, they could
Okay,
not
Swim
get
need to
any
stop
closer.
like first phasing into the Vice util. Like whenever you find the Vice's site, like, you have to find the Vice's site and then like kind of pivot from there, right?
Up for Sarah.
It's like a pre-fire because you can't spam that anymore.
Cross for Swimtrack.
Oh my god. Scared for Alexis. Oh my god, jeez, that was fucking terrifying.
I was gonna say Alexis had to break that door herself, and it easily could have been.
Alexis like regretted being where she was, so she just started breaking the door. Okay.
Biding their time for now.
Yeah, much more active round from
So use dagger to spot if they're actually fighting for the mount space, then add util.
Shopify very quick to
Sure.
rotate players in this direction, and so a lot of the priority was just getting those orbs. ISO up
Yeah.
online now.
And the rotations have to come in quickly because Shopify put their Vice setup over.
How
on
is
the A side of the map,
Swimtrack's
so the
Lotus
actual
usually?
Stall elements on B.
Because I'm feeling extremely confident for SRG taking this map.
Can be
This map.
strong, but not always super relevant versus a Neon team that can just slide up point blank. The near sight not gonna really affect Arya when she's zipping back into bend.
You should stream learning Japanese. That way you learn and earn money for the DFM job. Okay.
Is, pretty tough.
Maybe I only usually read like the first like 60% of what people say, and then I decide to read it.
back on
Because I
site.
was not expecting the
Swimtrack
closing
getting
sentence
multiple
there.
Ultimates now into this execute with 15 seconds left on the clock. They want to make a go at this. And Glowstick picking up the Odin is going to make it a lot easier for Swimtrack to hold this forward position.
But I would be so down to work for a Japanese team, though. High key.
That left click just held down, too.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
See how well Shopify can do to come back
Oh,
in. Dodo
nice shot by
quick on the
Glowstick.
approach,
Had to be.
and the lightning zipping out of her hands. That Odin had been passed back into
What's the
Corrupt.
situation?
And
We
now
have
you
we have
to
smoke.
clear out this Odin in tree. Not an easy task at all. Swimtrack have stolen away this round.
I really respect the decisions in that round from Swimtrack.
We had smoke there.
Realizing that fight back site was the difference. Choosing to invest in the Neon Ultimate for it, getting that pick onto Sarah. And even though they were down numbers in that post plant, the weapons
You
were
barely
just
have
positioned
English
to the
excellence, said
Definitely
Sink.
so strong. That Odin spray
A
down
rare,
there.
funny YouTube
Yeah, I do
chat
feel like
comment.
that first step back from Sarah is the one that kills you. in
Man,
that position. You know,
that conversation
she
about
has to fall
Spanish
back to
excellence
playing
was
a
kind of a while ago, huh?
shallow line with the Odin.
No, I
That
actually
allows
do read
Swimtrack to
YouTube chat, though.
running you down.
What do you mean rare? Oh,
I see, though.
sorry. Sorry, Swift.
Dodo thinks, hey, it's my turn to run at you. That
Excellence.
seemed to work in the last round.
Oh,
but
excellence. It's actually funny.
recipe does not
Okay, I wish in that last 2v2 that they actually like did a falling smoke.
Bob's off his back. You've been bumped.
I feel like that angle, by the way, you need to be baited for. If you get angled out, you can't even see the enemy player. But you want to stay full tucked so that they don't full clear
That's
you.
the best part. I just love
You have to be kind of baited for.
Yeah.
Why do they use Vice Ult and Eco round? I think there's probably just they're worried or like it's like a little too nervy,
Flank now.
a little too hectic.
For Alexis to come walking in.
We got 6 on the YouTube hate. That's not true.
No, Bob is literally
I love
over
YouTube.
versus Alexis in this game so far. It's like
Now that I'm monetized, I actually love
the
YouTube. That's a really nice transfer.
wilding out on the spray for another quick 2 back into spawn.
Alexis will
I love
not
YouTube.
record slip.
And YouTube chat.
Place for the exits here.
Yeah.
They're not the middle child.
This goes to show how important that last round was that Swimtrack win on the eco, forcing Shopify into a bad buy. Like,
How's ISO looking on Lotus?
realistically, this game should be
I don't really agree with their like
out of control.
how they've approached a lot of the rounds.
Up either, 5-2.
I think mostly the theory for ISO helps a lot on defense.
It's a very different story just off of one swing round that Swimtrack take.
Yeah, Shopify will call the timeout off of that now. And it is a tough comp to play against.
Which
I think
APAC tier
round
1 team
four,
was playing
round
it?
those
It was
really
T1, yeah.
plays that they had set up were really
It was
good.
Meteor on ISO.
Nothing like
It's
these
like on
other
defense, you can like
They're
just
still
throw the
on
little
defense,
suppressy
but
through the
playing up inside, like
A
Sarah did
choke.
in that previous round. I think you either have to actively go for
and then like you like perma win every A fight because it's like a new variable that like people aren't ready for, and it's so fast that it would even catch like the neon sprint timing, which is like kind of nice. But people don't really fight A like that anymore.
And those two duelists that are brutal to deal with in a one-on-one means that I think re-pushing mid-round, going for flanks.
Could ISO
that
not just be an
kind of
anti-op pick?
is where
Yeah.
Shopify's gonna continue to
Yeah,
find
it could be
success.
for sure.
Yeah, it does feel to
X
me
Hutchie with the
like
prime. Thank you, bro.
They're almost playing like
Appreciate it.
very reactive to what Swimtrack
Much
are doing.
appreciated.
Not a lot of,
Yeah.
like, forward fact finding or like
ISO would be better on Breeze though.
things of this nature.
It's probably ISO's best map currently. Yeah,
Swimtrack
Breeze.
early fights and maybe you have
Fair to
a little
say.
bit more success, but I don't think that's been a winning recipe for them necessarily today.
What does the winner of this finals achieve?
That you
They get the
want
most
to
amount of
see
points.
more of like active reclears where they're fighting and maybe a little less.
So they get the most amount of points, and then in stage 2, the team that wins stage 2 gets auto-qualled to like main event, and then the second team I think goes based on points. So this would help them largely in their ability to like auto-qual in the case that they don't have a great or perfect stage 2.
Flashing herself in with the operator.
ISO's best map is not Haven.
Than this, and it does, by the way.
In current map pool, it's probably Breeze.
She'll run straight back over to join her teammates and play out the rest of this round.
There's a lot of W key lanes on Breeze. ISO's kind of great for that.
Every piece of her util was used on that kill.
Haven is not bad though. Haven's a fine
Every single
shout.
one. They
Pretty good.
Lydia, by the way.
Hanging out in A. And now go for the kidnap. Welcome to the show, Lydia. Good luck versus Sherrod and the shield. She doesn't need it.
Lydia has been
Takes that
nice.
tool to instantly equalize numbers.
Gulp.
Here, though.
Actually, guys,
With
come
the
back.
operator.
I
What
got
is Sarah's angle here? This is somewhat of a...
No KO util to exit. She just has
Oh
Sarah's backing away.
my god.
Walk right in front of
Sarah gets one there. Goat.
Sarah will claim the first, moved out of the equation, but still a mess back sight.
Lydia ulted there
Straight in to
Yeah,
Corrupt.
miscom.
and stuck it.
I think there with her committing to that one, and now it's a great position. They op up in the post plant for swim track.
I'm actually getting nervy.
Bob
It's
is up this
3v3.
time. The flank from Alexis.
Let's get out of that corner. They're gonna know we're in that corner, Sarah. We gotta get the fuck out of there.
And no one is guarding for her. She will be the
Enemy remaining.
way to break the
Oh, well, that
back on
sucks.
swim track, but she waited maybe a little bit too long. Was holding
Okay.
her teammates. Of course, she doesn't know that no one's holding her. And now caught out with
Oh.
util in hand. We're all
Fuck.
tied up at 4.
So, the solution is solo KO re-clear A.
No, no, it's not.
Hi,
the
fight.
solution.
How's it going?
Always has been.
No,
It turns
Mimi.
out that was Bob's third kill of the game. And yeah,
It
let's
can-
just watch it.
The solution cannot be that Bob is just supposed to use all of her.
What's your micro and ice ult? From which team?
The
It's so
neon that solo.
Like from the ISO POV?
By the way, even after they do this, they go down 2 members on this initial C exec, but I think
From
the
ISO POV, knife out, insta go behind one of the barriers,
dying on site,
play with shield advantage.
actually losing this round for Shopify.
Yeah.
And
also
again,
think
Man, it's such a good feeling when you're the one that's against the ISO ult and the ISO plays that style of like holding one of the edges.
An element of like this conflict in neon.
If the ISO holds one of the barrier sides and like plays for the 50-50 of like now you have the info advantage,
On the
it's so
outside
easy to
side,
like jiggle,
you just don't have
just
enough bars
accidentally
to
break their
deal with
shield.
the third, fourth,
So
fifth
easy to
players
jiggle
into the
pre-fire
site.
their shield and then
From
play
Swim.
the 1v1.
certainly
I think it's a little too
more
easy to
difficult.
play against.
Shopify will quiet stack the A site. Swim track. Contacted up for a lot of space already here.
There was some testing. Man, EU and Cryo played probably like 300 ISO 1v1s when Cryo was on ISO and ISO was in the meta. Just so they could learn like little tech. It was actually nice.
And never really pathing through A to get there.
No, this is different. Every time previously that they've contacted up A like this, it's just been a pop onto the site.
It feels like an
Well,
anti-
shit, they
like,
fully walked into B.
to work into B from this angle, anticipating a heavier stack on one of the sites, especially when it's
seconds
all
left.
been so quiet for now.
Oh.
Great thing
Goodbye,
for
Sarah.
is that, hey, they're just all the way up in heaven already. For a
The
quick
angle
pick
isn't
on
even
Sarah.
great, but Sarah would never expect somebody to be that deep when the wall just popped.
Side, push and pull, find something, but unless some kills start going their way quickly, there's not going to be any chance in the world you can come up with this eco round.
Honestly, Swim kind of had like the NRG logic there.
Like
Assume that they're like gamble stacked A or C and just walk full contact into B.
What Swim Track is succeeding at is as simple as what you brought up earlier.
Who won more between EU and Cryo?
There is a
Well, I mean, Cryo is playing ISO with shield advantage, so it's like obviously
go
Cryo.
with the agents that they have in their composition. The ISO
Femboy
shield
is
plus
Sleepy
the
Aria.
sliding is so brutal. And those two players have looked incredible mechanically for both Arya and Sharad. And you combine that for a team who, well, it's been unorthodox, I think have had pretty good answers at the macro level to Shopify here as well. And, well, sets them up for a great half.
I really want to see Shopify taking like longer range engagements, like with an operator like this fighting forward. This, of course, it doesn't go their way, but Alexis is there. I think just playing the waiting game on site, playing close range is where
Oh.
the ISO and the Neon are going to absolutely fry you. Be a different approach here with the rubble control, but Swim Track are just going to pop right back in.
They definitely heard this TP. It's a little
To do
sus.
so. Krupp still has a paranoia.
They're doubled B, expecting the B.
Up with the team.
I'm scared. I'm scared for Lydia.
Yeah, no jump peek to be had because Lydia's up
Oh,
here. And Bob
oh.
is probably going to read that with the clear. Was the headshot, but the Phantom
Phantom moment.
forwards Bob 10 HP to land the killing blow.
Uh-oh.
Now Arya back into the mix with a quick trade out of Sarah.
Wait.
Sipping out into the
Wait.
It's a great hold. The Sarah-Lexi duo
Wait.
pushing Swim Track back. Now Bob, who was put on to 10 HP,
Wait, this is some good, some W-ass composure.
put into a world of hurt. A 3K out of Sarah to even the score.
That was a nice round.
It's a big one. for
Man, they
Shopify.
actually like... I like that Alexis takes the risk to go out
from Sarah from
of breakable as well, because it would be full cooked if they were double breakable.
stepping up for the team
Takes the risk to go out and they actually like decide the round there. That's actually a very good fight. There's a W risk by Alexis.
Half gets really tight now. Both teams still investing into this operator. Dodo's going to put that one back towards A. And Swimtrack.
That's like
pretty much
very,
spending most of their time towards extremities. It looks like they're posturing for something.
very good decision
towards
making.
B here. This side has almost always been light for Shopify, looking instead for them to
Spam back
refocus
was
the
so
sides.
clean. Well, there is a bunch of bullets coming out of the box because it is an Odin. The closer you are to the box too, the easier it is to spam back.
They're going to call Arya back onto the A side. Not working with a lot of space on the map yet.
Another 1-for-1.
Equally, Alexis under a lot of pressure if Swimtrack keep this.
I saw no wall, no shielding around.
Yeah, they've gone full quiet now outside of A after breaking that haunt. But Shopify, with the position that Lydia
The only
has
thing that
right
feels
now,
awkward about
they're
ISO is like the fact that you just make audio everywhere you go with all of your abilities. Kind of feels bad. So it's like you pretty much want to always like find where they are off the contact and then speed up with ISO.
Thinks her back is held, and it is by Noya. She made her way back
Wow.
into the site and holds for the slide. Great patience, not firing too
W.
soon
W round.
against the Neon.
Well played, well played.
It's an easy hold for Shopify to lock down A.
Shopify navigate the chaos in these last few rounds. Another good lockdown in the fight there from them. And this is now shaping up to, from a half that was snowballing away from them, to be a really
Also, it feels like getting value off all three
Shopify
abilities in a round like
are
never
the
happens.
six on the board. I think that a lot of just like the team play and how that they were fighting around these late rounds from Swimtrack pretty rough in the
Like
first
during
round.
team
I think
fights,
that Teleport
ISO
missed Q on C. I
like
think it's some of the rounds where they're just getting
the ISO shield is just so fucking OP if you're already in the middle of a team fight.
Good in these last couple. They're trying to keep that up.
Like pre-popping it for like an A fight or like popping it here is like, okay, well,
Pulled into the dual
never mind. They have
zones
ult.
again.
Makes sense.
Last time
See, like there,
I love how slowly she takes the fight.
there she has a very good chance to win because she jiggled pre-fired the shield.
She's still tucked into the corner, but Arya on site is somehow behind her and killing her. This is Swimtrack just
Okay, this is
completely
rough.
running
Whatever.
over the defense.
All good. 6-6.
Broken
6-6 defense? Not even that bad.
by the kill contract. And Arya seizing that space, not doubting herself for a moment, is certainly going to take this round.
Arya's still going for it. Noya will best her there. With a 1-on-4.
I saw that Brad copy pasta like
Oh man,
so much
I don't know if I want
in
to
Mel's chat.
To Noya.
Yeah.
It's
She's still
lucky
scary.
for Swimtrack that Shopify are phantom merchants in this one, because
Why does it say femboy on neon? Am I tripping? No, it's Sleepy Arias. It's like they have two different names. Two different names. That was like their old name, I believe, and then
Felt like every one of these rounds.
they just haven't updated it on the TR.
Shopify has it under
But you can like
control,
change the HUD so that the HUD is
suddenly,
a different name.
if the one kill
More
goes the
easily
wrong
than
way,
changing it on
it's
TR.
a Neon in the backlines. It's an ISO in front of you. Like the second you make one mistake in how your trading happens against this comp, it is so quick that just snowballs into the entire round lost.
It's really punishing. But now Swimtrack have to make this comp work on the defense side, where sure they have
Okay,
a million
6-6.
ways to turn off your utility, whether it's the knife or the undercut. But
I will say doing any A fight against this comp is going to be pretty hard because you're always going to be
right around the corner.
basically you can't use your second layer of util.
Pistol demon so
And you can't
far
take
today.
timings
This
that you would
time,
usually
they're gonna
take.
just get run down, completely overwhelmed. The rest of her
KO
team
Dagger
has to
and
accelerate
ISO
down
Vuln
to
can
A.
turn off the Omen
Pressure
TP.
flank coming online. Arya wasting no time at all.
So you can't really get
The Swords
across.
player on the other side. Shopify have been pinged out. They've been knocked down low on health and
Whoa.
blinded up entirely.
Oh,
Somehow
no.
Noya trying to
Noya
see
needed
through
that one.
but the
Nice try, nice try.
will be her demise. Swimtrack blue
6-7.
pistol and the lead again.
Right,
Alexis has been
Swimtrack
frying while IGLing, 100%.
crawling their way through that A lobby fight.
Alexis has been smurfing.
Looking excellent while doing so.
And I feel like Alexis was, I'm not crazy, right? Alexis was playing like Senti on a lot of these maps.
Of value there. Going for that 3.
I remember her playing like KJ, Senti,
This comp doesn't have a huge amount of depth when they're actually playing.
or like sometimes Sky.
All of their stall utility is basically.
So it's kinda
just
crazy.
the
She's
stun
playing
from the duelist and then the two
Fade
different
as
ways they
well.
have to shut off util.
Kind of a new
So
role.
they have to be fighting. They
If I
have
remember
to be
correctly.
fun.
I don't know. I just recently started watching SR,
Knows
so
this, but it's still tough to deal with a team who is so good at that style.
she's always been breach on Fracture. I see. So she plays like some level of like
Is that the level
Inish
of
and Senti.
constantly having good spacing and they're constantly
Owie.
able to trade each other out or play complementary angles. Well, you don't necessarily need to have
She was more flashy. I see.
easy exec utility or whatnot. You just have a lot of characters with
6 you a grown man saying 6-7 chill.
Yep.
that can navigate any situation sort of on the
Sorry, sorry, Taha. Sorry.
Being able to find yourself in unique spots consistently.
That was
like
kind of
this
funny.
one, and just constantly come out on top.
Flash on the wall. Don't even pop the flash yet. They're already pre-turning.
Shopify has always had excellent individuals, but their focus has always been on being the best team they can be.
Alexis is mostly innie.
Clean
Oh.
games, looking like they have excellent macro, playing comp.
Oh.
Most of the time playing the meta stuff that you see teams.
My fault, gang. I'm not a ball knower. Sorry,
There's
sorry.
a lot more just leaning into how strong their
By slash
players
being
are.
a flash before it's popped is so true.
Is it good to play KO on this map and have your KO lurking and opping? Probably not.
It's like you guys
but,
have to know, like, my...
it works for Bob, so it doesn't really matter. They play to their strengths. Sure, it's a little weird sometimes.
I only started watching
but
SR
execution is what's important.
this
It's been really good today for
year. Like,
Winning this round. And
what was it? Stage 1 that they were in.
away with this second half.
Watch them all of stage 1. That's when I started watching them.
Weapons that could do some damage if Shopify aren't perfectly diligent as they work their way in. Right now,
I'm a new SR enjoyer. You're going to watch Party of the London games? Yeah.
Where Shrimp Tracker sort of
We'll be live with those games tomorrow at 7 a.m. PST. Probably a little earlier
With the Viper on your team.
to give people time to join, but
Rewalks into A a
yeah.
little easier.
we will be watching those games.
This time, absolutely no one there. Shopify,
There.
maybe not knowing how lucky they are to avoid this entire stack on the left side of the map.
good guess from them.
Well,
Curious how quiet Alexis
they found a
is gonna be.
completely empty A site off the contact.
Maybe
Walk around glitch, wins again.
through A, but I think Shopify finding
Well
no
played.
players on the A site have just called the audible. And
Tony,
they're
have you
like,
seen the
well,
Alexis
no one
Discord
here,
kitten
we
copy
can
pasta?
plant the
No.
spike, and now Alexis can be
Preds for tomorrow?
insurance on the lurk.
Ooh, hold on. Let me see those games, actually.
It's no question of how long.
Actually,
she
don't
stays.
even remember what games there are.
Died.
She versus Energy, I remember.
Yeah, they've walked pretty damn.
I mean, I'm gonna say Energy and Vitality, but like, we're gonna root for DRG because life's on DRG.
Yeah, Arya couldn't land the quick double headshot, so Alexis will punish her.
Life's not on DRG? Am I crazy? Wait, what? Wait.
Body shot, but
Am I
not
tripping?
quite enough to turn the tides on this round.
Why doesn't it show his name on VLR?
Hold. Never had to use the paranoia on the execute, so can stall out behind the one-way, keep these players back. That times out the
Are they not playing with life?
well. The flash under the smoke, but I mean that looked good to me, but it certainly did not blind Dodo Nut in
Okay,
that
good
position.
conversion on a completely empty site.
So this retake falls completely flat. Shopify will get there first of the half.
Life will play, VLR is just dumb?
Slight
Okay.
difference in the observer client moments, because it definitely looked like it was out of that smoke, but just
I
barely
was
catches the
blinded,
edge.
but Dodo Nut wasn't.
Yeah. Either way, it was a bit of a risk to go for a stack like
Jesus
that.
Christ,
For the record,
Xander.
They were just playing on their lesser buy. Didn't work out. And Shopify, like the audible call there, to go all the way into the contact and set up that great
That's funny.
post. Here's where things are going to get more difficult, because Bob
I need to watch more China.
The Odin is in
Honestly,
hand
China was
close
pretty fun to
in.
watch when we did watch it
And I
the other
do think
day.
this op solves a lot with their macro. When you have a strong, weak
They're
side,
definitely very aggressive,
that off
but
hand, it
man,
actually really
they
can
do
make
have
you
some
spike that
funny
spread
rounds.
with a bit less risk.
That can be a little hard.
Okay, W hold.
Bob if
It's a really, really good angle if somebody's trying to get a deep line with operator. Like, really, really good line.
someone approaching, no way to escape either, so it's very risky whenever you go for a swing like that one.
The Boberator. So over towards C. Let's grab bomb and just contact back toward A, no?
Waiting for the play to happen. Swimship are
interesting
happy
read.
with what they have.
Just waiting to work back up into C.
Ooh, faking the A re-clear, contacting the C line. That's ballsy.
I think if they
That's
put down
ballsy.
attacking smoke on site.
But it can work.
Real threat to overwhelm. Sherrod trying to step up in front of the fight off the flash. It's a perfect combo. For 2 kills. Bob's still hanging out here. We'll have to fall back. More passive. The support is miles away from Swim Track. So Shopify would need to seize this quickly and punish that.
Oh,
window.
this off angle's a little too good.
Won't be there this time around. Instead, Alexis was looking for lurk on B, but instantly shut down by Glowstick. Just off that flash swing combo. Swimtrack get in front of the execute. Shut out Shopify.
I think these last two players will just look to save now. Down 2 on 4.
Yeah, down to save.
Walk away. Not only was that refight play with the flash so nice, but keeping a player mid.
Is Bob the type of player to knife out, run dish on defense at 140?
Was really good. I think with a comp like this,
I don't know.
it's easy to want to over-rotate and always be there in time for
Odin off angles just kind of win. Yeah.
It's more important to have
What up,
that
Sekya?
moment, takes the moment, is stepping back, actually holding your gap. But it's a glow stick there. Swimtrek now pulling ahead by 2 rounds.
Yeah, now they've seen maybe a little bit of the.
If you know, you know. Oh, is that like a ball knower thing?
2 rounds. It's been mid-round.
Hi. Hiya, how was map 1? Honestly, pretty competitive, considering that it's SRG's like permaban. 13-9 is not even that bad.
Could come up with some ideas to exploit.
Sean Garris video. Oh. Boyded is like a smart guy. Boyded's a smart guy, even though he's a troll. I'm just not that much of a knower, bro. I don't know all the references.
I do like how they're kind of consistently.
Are we excited for the XLG win tomorrow? Oh, Energy's winning because I have them on my VFL, and DRG's winning randomly because I have them on my VFL. I have life. Dude, now I understand the appeal of VFL.
There's the read the Bleep pair dealt with.
I understand the appeal. It gives you guys like a reason to cheer for a team and a player.
Back towards C. This is a weak site. Just Arya here.
But Arya's so quick with it. Still has a stun ready, so can take.
Because those are not even like that exciting of matches, no? XLG versus Energy. It's like probably a pretty favored Energy. XLG is a little bit better than I anticipated though, in terms of like they have clear game plans on attack.
And now a kill contract will pluck Sarah out of the equation.
Okay.
Sets up for that duel inside of the zone. Shopify with
okay, doable.
Finally there on the lurk. Now full control over Waterfall.
Yep.
As Dodo wraps back around these players on site. Arya will fight
he's doing
right
it.
on through.
No.
One-on-one where Sherrod is somehow behind.
Sherrod rewalked the other side.
Still at that point into the round. Has the time to make the long run back over onto the site. See that diffuse through.
That's actually annoying. That's actually annoying. I would be so annoyed if I was Noya.
They come away with this retake.
That's such a crazy decision for Sherrod to do that.
Shopify's call there, down numbers to stall for Noya to go on that reflank. Should have
to go back?
She gets 2 kills in that
to go back around water with that little time is so crazy.
Very end of the round.
Yeah, the irony of you saying before the round, it's like, you love how Swimtrek is keeping Sherrod in reserve. For that to be like, Sherrod doesn't do anything, it seems like, for the entire round, and then goes for that late bat stab is crazy.
Yeah. Just chilling out. Shows up at the very last second to win it, though. This map looking rough for Shopify now.
You're not in the VFL talent leaderboard yet? No.
Into this round. They have a neon ult for Dodo. This is
no. How would I do that? How would I get on the talent leaderboard?
On the other side, too. Full armor and pistols getting bought up for Corrupt and Bob. Everyone trying to figure out.
I'll get you added.
Yes.
Well, I hate to
thank you, Kalush.
But there has been a
you play TMV? I fuck with TMV. TMV's a smart guy.
Plenty of money to actually get the 4th and 5th online.
TMV's a smart guy. I watch his YouTube videos all the time. Genius mode.
This generation will never own a house because they can't even look at the savings.
it's a real thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
What does the me mean in the top right text? I'm gonna be honest. I also was thinking, I don't know what the me means, but I didn't really care enough to ask. It's not me. Can you link your VFL for me? Yeah, I got you. This one's me. Thought it Middle Eastern? Yeah, but it's North America, so I don't know what the ME stands for. It stands for main event. Oh, there you go. Stage 1 main event. So is this me? I don't think this is me. Shagmel.
Good at this angle.
Huh? How? What? How? She probably swapped to YouTube. No. She probably swapped to YouTube. She doesn't even know that there's an issue. Hold on.
On B, they don't want to step out front B. Done. Now the exec into Sherrod.
That timing peak.
Contact in. What? Now has a shield of 30 seconds left.
Oh my
They
god.
fucking got us.
That's not going to be an easy one at
They
all.
got us? That's not good.
What?
Well, I guess the Twitch stream like died.
To go. Noya doesn't want this fight. That's not going to be an easy one at all.
I guess the Twitch stream died, chat.
Noya has 20 seconds left to make a decision. Has no coverage in terms of smokes or anything to work off of. She taps this door, she can be shot from every single direction, and fight will still end up coming to her. Sherrod is fearless in these engagements.
The mechanics on these swim track players is
Okay.
so sick to watch.
Man, I don't really like using YouTube for these streams too. So always buffer, and you have to like 2x it to get like whatever. It's all good. We're back.
Nothing catching. Just takes the one.
Kind of missed that round though.
No
That sucks.
fear for Sherrod. No fear for swim track. Shopify's money is shot, and this is looking like a 2-0 start to this series now.
We're on the brink of it now. Shopify
Long live
has
Twitch.
No real chances left.
I mean, Twitch stream died.
Need to get something
Unlucky.
going and get something going quickly. It's going to be swim track actually the ones to put the throttle all the way down. 2 more for Arya. Electric on the slide forward. Donut will fall as well. Swim track aren't allowing Shopify any time to even breathe.
Anti-Eco
It might be over.
running it down into spawn with the neon ult.
Well, at least SRG get to pick
Arya with 20
side on
seconds right
ascent.
now.
They'll start double senti defense. Like
Swim
it's pretty good, no?
Have Shopify on the ropes. They'd have to win 5 rounds.
Guess I'm
in a
here
row
now
to
for a minute.
bring this map to overtime. They are picking this series. Head to Ascent next.
W.
Another map that is looking
Yeah, I don't know what
so
happened to
suspect
Twitch.
in this
I
tournament.
don't know what happened to Twitch.
Felt like yesterday, FlyQuest
Is it still
really did the
broken?
impossible.
Probably.
They pulled off the reverse sweep against Shopify. Now Swim Track could threaten just a 3-0 sweep. Just one more clean round in this half. Things up this time around. Not running at Shopify this time.
They had a production crash.
Laying down the fire.
Kind of interesting given that the YouTube stream is still working.
Dodo steps in front of the wall and
Because I was also on the Twitch stream.
no more duelists for Shopify to play with. They've got to
Damn.
come up with something quick.
Wow, Sherrod actually peeks into 3 and gets one.
Down Lydia before falling
Oh, that's so annoying.
the wall. Swim Track Blue are ridiculous. Bob too has the op kill on front B. Anoya once more left alone in the 1-on-4, just counting down the time
Well,
before the end, before the 2-0 is achieved. Nightfall's throne is an act of
Nice try.
distraction for Arya to finish the job. Swim Track Blue now on the
Why is SRG so bad?
of the
SRG is not
sweep.
bad.
They lead this series 2-0.
they said it would be
Looks so
restarting in
sick
5 minutes
from
ago.
Swim Track. They come out with 2 comp changes. They
Sergi
bring
is
up the-
not
the
bad.
operator on the KO in both of
Crazy.
them, and they look absolutely on point here. The combination of that neon, of that ISO, the team fighting in that first half was sublime, and in the second, making some really creative calls towards the end to close things out with the aggression.
Oh no,
And I think if you're a
jeez,
Shopify
man. Oh
You
jeez,
can believe
man.
They can come back in a BO5 like this, especially after watching yesterday. But you're heading to Ascent now, a map that Swim Track.
I mean, it's like SRG lost their permaban and they lost this map. The problem is losing this map is obviously much worse for them than losing map 1. Losing map 1 was like kind of chill. Like this is not that bad. Now they go to Ascent where they did look decent on Ascent. It is doable. It is doable. They're playing double Senti. They're probably going to start defense. If they get pistol, they'll probably snowball hard on defense. Jet, operator online, double Senti, GG. But I'm kind of worried for when they get Breeze. Yeah, the stream is completely offline now. Okay, chat. Well, I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads so that we don't get it during the game. Thank you for watching. Choked an 8-0 lead. Yeah, but it's still doable. Still doable. Easily doable. Please check admin chat and Discord. Got you. Yeah. What is your typing speed? It sounds fast. Oh, Dino with the gifted to Ash. W Dino. I type pretty fast. I type pretty fast, like over 100. So I just realized I don't have Dino as a mod in Discord. What the? This guy suck. This streamer sucks. Is Dino even in Discord? Surely. Yeah.
Time to call all event organizers because Riot Games is excited to announce the launch of the Valorant North America Community Event Support Program. You can build to celebrate and empower community Valorant events across our region, starting.
Wait, we gifted to Ash at the same time? That's good.
Hosting any Valorant-related events can apply to receive
minus $8. Sag.
from Riot Games, which will
Level up your event.
Swag designed to level up their local LANs, campus clashes, community gatherings, or watch parties. The Act 4
I would always say, GN, how do you not remember? No, I was second guessing myself.
Taking place between June 19th and August.
Do you think you'll reach 2,500 subs?
So sign up your event this summer. The URL you're seeing on your screens are
I don't know. I feel like this is like kind of peak right now. Our sub number is like so crazy inflated because of that one person coming in and gifting 1,000 subs.
Across the globe. And of course, North America, they know how to have a good.
I will say we are extremely close actually to 10K followers on Twitch, which is crazy. Which is definitely crazy. Kind of goated.
Where do we start this one though? Because I generally thought the outcome is going to look a little different here. I don't understand.
You are rich this month, huh?
Why swim track can make.
Yeah, I mean it's been a pretty good month.
Against SRG.
I wouldn't say rich, but
should not have
pretty good
happened.
month. Insane month.
Am I the only one feeling that way? I feel like I don't understand Valorant anymore.
Surprised you didn't give the sub to someone else, $8 into the void. Surely they refund you though, because like yours didn't actually
Sorry, I'm here, yeah.
go through. It'll probably like
It's
process
just
and then
weird
cancel or something.
starting.
I don't know.
I was super passionate.
Crazy
But
how the
no,
1K
it's
subs
a
didn't get
weird thing.
refunded.
It feels like they just picked the KO as a last minute thing because of how well it threw
Yeah.
SRG off in that first map.
Yeah.
Right? Because I think their comp from before was completely fine. It still gave them that double duelist.
Are you
but
co-streaming for
KO
London?
on
Yes.
Lotus, Who
We will be
expects that?
co-streaming
Who's
for
gonna see
London.
that? And I feel like
I'm gonna
in that first half,
I'm gonna
SRG
coffee
did
up.
like 6 rounds on defense.
I'm gonna coffee up. I'm gonna have like, I'm gonna really focus on the analysis. I'm gonna bookmark a bit so I can start doing YouTube content again. I'm gonna run some YouTube shorts about like the games that we're watching. I'm gonna do my long form video on audio that I've been putting off forever. Masters London is gonna be a movie. It's gonna be a movie. Anyone here an Eternal Fire fan? Yeah, I like Eternal Fire. Can you do it all with a British accent? Bro, I've noticed, aren't like all of the content creators in this game British? Aren't they all? They're all British, no? Like literally all of them. All of them. You have to blend in.
The pop.
Is, well, I guess not. I guess not FNS. I guess not FNS. But like those are like pros. Like, does that count? British.
Like Shrad's ISO getting involved in so many early fights. Arya's making the neon look like it didn't get nerfed at all. The movement is still looking
I start my
around.
London stream with beans on toast.
Yeah,
That's
it's
my
really
entrance
the game
line.
that I never want to have in my
Are you
team.
monetized on YouTube now? Yeah,
Actually,
we are.
if they're on my team, that's great. Like,
We are
let's go,
monetized on
let's go.
YouTube,
But
finally.
I just want to say, like, when I brought up before, Noya was
You have
saying that
Swift
they
with
feel
a
very
gifted for
comfortable
Villa?
coming into today's match
Thank you,
because
Swift.
they do like to run these double duelist comps.
Thank you, bro.
But it's still not what they're used to. because
Tarek
they're bringing
Turkish.
out the
True,
different
actually.
maps. They're
I
bringing
guess
out
Tarek was
different
never really a pro
variations,
player
but
in this
they're
game.
still not standard comps, which is why I think that they're
Thank you,
struggling
Swift.
so much today. Yes, they're running the basic bare bones of a
W-
double duelist on
W
every
gifted.
single map, and you know Noya and the rest of their team of SRG.
You just saved them
that's
from the
what you
ads
need to
6 is
play,
about to
whether
run.
it's
I already
Eternal
ran
or
ads.
scrims. But when you
Already
add
ran
a
ads.
random KO Bob into it,
So we should be okay.
it does a lot of damage, as we like have seen in these past 2 maps.
Yeah, I want to hone in on that KO Bob a little bit because she's definitely been a standout in map 1 already, and now running it
Save me
back.
from the
And we
ads.
questioned it, right? We were like, really?
No.
Like, you want to forego the Vice for a KO
No.
here? Like, that seems like a mistake, but
Honestly, you should only be getting ads anyway
Like,
between
this
games.
round, it's ridiculous. That round, everyone's brains actually.
I'm gonna lock in so hard in London. I'm gonna lock in so hard because it's like, you guys know how easy it is to lock in when it's just like one tournament or like league that you're watching per day. I feel like it's so easy compared to like those days that we had during playoffs where it's like we're watching actually like 3 regions. That's fucked. It's fucked.
I don't think that
London's gonna be
Switchback were doing
goated.
anything unbelievable and innovative with the KO.
What the fuck was that
They
cute
were
voice you just
actually
made?
hitting them with
You just made me feel so uncomfortable.
SRG did
Wait,
not
did
know
I?
how to respond, and it felt like
Oh no, that one? Oh no. You're a balding man, don't do that. You mad? Pompai got gifted by Dino. W Dino. W Dino.
like a case of. They
Thank you,
didn't know
Dino.
what they
Thank
were
you,
doing,
Dino.
so how
Dino
could
too
you
kind.
respond
Dino too kind.
next? Because they were
Saving everybody from ads.
This should not happen. I sound harsh. That's because
All the
I
America's
don't
VCT
care.
talent
This
works
should
in
not
GC.
happen to players
A lot of them
of
do,
such
yeah.
caliber.
A lot of them do. In
These
GC and
are
Tier 2.
knowledgeable players. They're very
I mean, you have to
players.
figure,
Like,
like,
they have-
you don't
should
get
have
every
seen it
single
all,
series
especially
when you're
players
doing Tier 1
where
as well.
teams have a
You only get
tendency to
assigned a
like
certain amount of
map
series.
stuff out there to see what
So you have to do
sticks.
something
Or,
else with your
like,
time. You're either
like,
doing like
really
content
low
creation or
points.
like
So, you
more
have to be ready for everything. And for them to just not find the adaptation,
like different leagues, I guess.
Like that, this is not the first time we've seen them doing that in this playoff. This is what got them into the lower bracket in the first place, Emily.
Yeah, I mean, it didn't even feel like the big
Zix, do you think your views will be higher than
adaptations were
FNS since he
wrong.
hasn't
It felt
streamed
like
for
a lot
2
of
weeks
them
and you have
micro
been
decisions,
consistent
how
every
a lot
day?
of these players started maybe doing some
Higher than
panicking.
FNS? No, of course not. Of course not. My views wouldn't be higher than FNS, but I don't really be comparing like that anyway. The only thing that matters is that I show up every day and then that mine like individually grows over time. Right now it's like, bro, if I stream Pacific, I get like very little viewers because I don't usually stream during those hours. But it's like, for example, over time, bro, like you have to imagine, like for me as well, it's like I've only focused on myself. I've been streaming consistently for like Ooh, how long have I been streaming? What is it, like 4 months now consistently? Maybe 4.5 months. 4.5 months. I've been streaming almost every day. And like we started our first like week of streaming was on like 5. It was like 5 average viewers. 101 days at least. True. Yeah. Yeah.
For Sarah, we're buying an operator. Like, they have every tool that they need to.
I was sad to see you
actually
weren't streaming yesterday.
swim.
Yeah, I mean, it would have been a movie to stream yesterday, but the reality of the situation is, like, the schedule for me for the next, like, while is, like, going to be so packed that I just decided I just have to take a day off. Because I'm going to be streaming all of London. Plus, I have a Rust tourney on the off day of London. So, like, we're streaming London every single day, no matter what. Then the dark day here, June 11th, is when a Rust tourney starts, so I'll be streaming that on Kick.
They're already struggling against swim.
And then all of these days, I'll also be streaming the Rust tournament after London.
I'm talking really dominant.
And then we go back to streaming every single day again. I guess my next opportunity for a break day is going to be the 17th.
Super annoying and hard to play against because
so considering it's like 13 days from now,
how swim tracks are playing,
yeah.
Even if they decide to switch up their comp last minute, how chaotic they are.
What's your go-to Vandal? Right now I'm using the Rogue one, like the new one. But if I'm not using the Rogue one, I'm usually using Primordium or Gaia.
Comp change, never mind.
It's just chaos. I mean, this really, Bob is just.
Ooh, we go back to standard. Had some trouble with the other comp. Wanted to switch it up last second. Go to standard. Swim Trek Blue absolutely is cooking here. Were these guys always cooking with this comp? Were they always cooking with this comp? Let's see. SRG? Oh, it's just a little different. They swapped Bob to Raze. Bob was not fucking with the Jet. Bob's opping though. Op on Raze? Sure, fuck it.
Where you can put up bigger numbers.
Twitch is back, by the way? Wait, I was literally on Twitch on accident. Fire. Is one of these ahead of time? Oh, I think the Twitch one is actually ahead of time. Wait.
We just need to see them.
No. It's still faster than the other one.
Really
whatever.
Find success with their previous Cypher Deadlock comp, right? I mean, they're 0-2 here on this map.
Reyna, I mean,
Emily, as you brought up, maybe
Reyna peak on timing is kind of cool.
Grail for them. Can they tie up the series, or can they get into the series? Right?
Primordium and Gaia is my top 2.
Or are we gonna?
I have the most like safe picks of all time when it comes to like so many opinion related things. It's actually funny. Does your wife watch or play Valorant?
I don't know if I've seen a more ridiculous
she used to play. It's kind of how we met, and then she like watches when my teams would play. That's about it though.
It doesn't look more solo queue than that. While Shopify goes
if you want to get some Indian viewers, VOD watch an Indian team in tier 2 and point their mistakes.
I don't think I've seen a comp like this.
I mean, maybe we could do that as a
these crazy in a game of these stakes, since a team accidentally picked 5 duelists and won.
It was like a friend of friends kind of situation.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
On Valorant. Like my friends were playing with them. You know what I mean? Would you consider Reyna as a disrespectful pick? Not really. I don't think they're picking it to disrespect. I think it's like a pick of like,
if they shut down Shopify,
if you have a player that's good at peeking on timing, Reyna's like probably the best agent in the game at doing so.
Just insanity.
Outside of like, you know, obviously like Jet.
Other besides that, but Dodonut has other ideas in mind.
It's not a very good util agent though, for sure.
Over to the side,
nice try. 1 for 1. But 1 for 1 favors attackers. They're worried about getting stacked on here, so they're not actually flooding. Ooh. Bob with the... Like, Bob is actually just a lurker on this team. Like, Bob is actually lurking A here.
Shopify have everyone here in mid to be able to try and fight their way out of this. I mean, it's a mess from Swim Track. They thought Bob had the entire A side.
They thought Noya was the only person.
Now Shopify have no idea the Raze was solo execing on the
Noya hard tuck there, and then they just played off of Noya juggle aggro. Kind of goated. Very well played.
What could just be a bananas map 3?
Solo Raze lurk taking the A site. Check.
Yeah,
ridiculous fight in main.
Bob-
Check.
Bob's playing the Rays just like she was.
It was a good double walk out mid too. While there's a lot of B noise, it's actually nice. That was a nice round by SRG. Very clean.
Fallen out of their chair on camera after watching that round.
Nice team fight. Yeah, 100%.
Silly.
That was sick.
I mean, credit to Shopify.
Oh.
They
Doable,
dealt with the
doable,
ceiling well
doable.
that round. They punished the B-main fight. They react well in mid.
Starting defense on Ascent always feels pretty comfy too. Pre-fire.
Ooh.
Shock dart and a molly.
Inserted on the
thrown
deep
out.
line B.
Molly was broken,
Flash goes behind Noya.
and so was Arya. Nice start. I am curious what this Reyna is going to be doing on attack. I often feel like
Rain on attack
is just
feels so
like
bad. It does feel terrible,
not
by the
an
way.
agent a lot of the time. Like,
Yeah.
because the fights you're taking, you don't really need the dismiss.
Let's get
a
the
whole
fuck
lot.
outta
It's
here.
like, okay, the heal's pretty
Noya's
nice.
2
On
HP.
defense is where you get to shine and have like
Yeah,
the
let's
actual
definitely get the
montage
fuck out of here.
moments.
I don't like that SRG never plays Phoenix. Don't they play Phoenix on some map?
I don't know
For
if I
sure
can
Sarah
agree
plays
with
Phoenix on some map.
The Reyna does on attack. I mean, like the Flash can
Haven.
occasionally be
Yeah,
good.
there you go.
Would I rather have a KO? Yeah. Anyways.
Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. You throw out
Okay.
the Leer at the same time that the Sova Dart lands. So if you break the
Wow.
Sova Dart, you're blind, and if you break
Wow.
the blind, you're Sova Darted.
Guy who's an archaeologist 100 years in the future and uncovers a 2023 Paper X Ascent VOD for the first time.
30 seconds.
It's like, so this is the legendary dinosaur people were talking about, the Paper X.
Actually,
I imagine this is what the
actually, it
comms
was
sound
Reyna
like
Sky
with
back
the
then.
call there,
Actually.
facing off against a full buy
classic.
on just pistols and already down their Reyna.
Love when my Araxis Sheriff has a glitch pop ADS.
10 seconds trying to pop into this site.
Oh,
Hey, well, the dart went unbroken for a time, and
W.
our Omen is
Clean.
teleported into the middle of a spike and planting inside.
We allowed that plant. That's okay.
Omen's a win. Swimtrack
Can you turn up the stream a bit? Got you.
I mean, that's a win. Come on.
That's
That's
crazy.
big.
No, I'm being for
Not
real.
ADS, just advertisements. Oh,
That's something.
Plus 1,500 credits. You take those. Still, Shopify locked it down. They won the fight B main.
would you coach an Indian team? I probably wouldn't
Really doing.
relocate.
Because unlike the last
Probably wouldn't
round,
relocate. I mean, right now I'm like kind of limited in
execs are
where I
crazy
want to
for
relocate.
game, so they
If I do
run
relocate,
at you.
I'm pretty much like only
It's comp. You
like
have- you
gonna
have to
entertain.
win.
I think
Who has flashes, they're good at walking
NA
around.
offers
They're
and
perfect.
like Japan offers.
Japan entry.
I've had a lot of
I
other
actually
offers
think
like from other
we have
regions,
to
but
pretty slow with
I think it's
this
just
stuff,
too
and
hard to
Shopify,
work
They're
feasibly.
really
Like it would have to be like a
fast.
crazy amount of money
Paranoia
to like
ready.
justify.
Expect Dodonut to dash on into this one. There's a wall to mean Dodonut doesn't have any more support, but she's still going
Deep push.
for it. I mean, she is just out here, not a care.
This
in
is
the
fucking
world.
terrifying, bro.
But that Leer comes in, and hey, on full
Rain of
display,
value.
the reactive Leer has meant that Swimtrack are up a player.
Hmm.
10 seconds into the round.
It's a bonus strat where the intention. I mean, this is like an old strat that actually EG used to run.
Well,
Called it
Judge
Octopus.
has been
You kind of need like
so Swimtrack are gonna
a
jump
dart
back
to
and
help
spawn.
support that
Because
Dodonut
Gerard is
flash.
solo execing the A
Also,
site. On the
Dodonut
anti-Dodonut,
timing-wise
up
slowed down.
numbers.
I don't remember why Dodo
Gerard
slowed
has
down.
Still found a gap.
The slowdown there definitely ruined all the timings though in terms of
Wait, Bob
utility.
is still on B.
She basically
This is-
ended up
okay,
dashing
for
out
the
into the
record,
open
this
like
is
for
not
fun.
good,
Like no
look,
utility to support.
Or anti-bonus protocols. And the spike has been caught out. This could actually be a disaster if Arya drops. Like, Swimtrack are playing fast and loose with the rules. And have
Ooh,
given
good
Sarah
movement
this
by
round.
Sarah.
Like, straight up, this round has been handed gift-wrapped package.
Wait, that was an
to
insane
Shopify.
kill.
Still not an easy one.
Sarah's actually
to win,
cooking.
but with 30 seconds left, Swimtrack are going to have to give up their position. They allow
Wait, double
Shopify
audio.
now to set up 2 players in A main, guarding this spike.
Oh my god,
And
the
nice
dinner
two
date
shout-out
angle.
players. Sarah is just going to take
Oh
this
my
one easily
God.
for herself. 4 kills as Shopify start to
Oh
run
my
away
god,
with
she
her
was
back.
on top of the table,
If
chat.
you're gonna pick a disrespectful comp,
Sarah, insane impact round.
ridiculous that you're just playing for your individuals and you're playing fast and loose, then
That was an insane, insane impact
they'll
round.
have the players to match you in that big up.
SRG has not lost this North American GC main event since 2024 versus YFPX. That's crazy.
Not having dropped one of these since that game against
Sarah
YFP.
goated.
That was not even in a final all the way back then. I mean, the last time that they lost a stage, not a kickoff, was against EG. They were still wearing a version 1 jersey back then.
Still playing with Mel back then, but a different look this time. And Shopify are now tasked with the fight.
Yep. Boom. Easy.
And that quick work of Arya down.
Smeller in reverse sweep. No sleep for you. Don't worry. My sleep isn't like that. But I have a seminar that I have to leave for.
Off of the series yesterday, which had to have been exhausting.
That's at
Shopify.
6.
They very nearly just had a clean 3-0. You know, they were dominating in the third map of that series. Ended up. I'll get back to that. Now Swimtrek have
That's
the
okay.
numbers, have the A site, still have to.
They lost his map against Fly?
Spike through
Yeah.
mid, which won't be so simple.
It was mostly an attack side though, no?
But,
Seminar for what? Communication. It's on communication.
That spike on the rotates will drop down. 2 beautiful shots from Glowstick. Now Noya has an opportunity to catch the spike, even to catch the showstopper. Bob alive on 1 HP, and that's all she needs.
Well, this isn't
Straight out the
good.
kill.
This is not good, chat. This is not good.
Still a world for Dodo.
Certified not good moment.
1 HP to that outlaw.
Oh.
Hard for her to work with it. Now Phantom in hand and
Timing.
picking
Timing
it
champ.
up. So the sins of round 3 have been rewritten off of some crispy sheriff action out of the.
Since you have watched a lot more SRG and GC, what do you think makes him so dominant?
Perfect
In GC versus VCL?
This was just the mech on the sheriffs getting
High key, it's like a.
It was still messy.
Yeah, I mean, literally the difference.
It feels like
Sarah
individual
killed
play
both the
and
players
micro
that
play.
rotated late with the spike.
Yes.
It's that kill right there Glowstick gets.
Is just better.
That is the main.
Which is funny because
Tough timing there.
when they play in tier 2, like micro is where
Pulling out the
they
mech the second the player swings are in heaven.
like fall off, if that makes sense.
This round, fight into B main.
It feels like kind of the same things.
Ready to Sova ult off her teammates contact.
That'll be the dart first, and then.
But yeah, I mean SR was not as dominant this stage, but
I mean, it's a little.
they kind of recovered
It's
it.
gotta be strange.
We
for
did
them
skip some of their games though, on like the climb back.
into space.
Because like EWC was going on, I think, at the same time.
Truly forcing utility, like even just having the.
I think they're also like way more confident when they play in these games.
More reliable flashes.
Like way more confident, by the way, than when they played in tier 2 against the tier 2 teams.
Exposing Arya for these 2 other Shopify members to capitalize, and Dodo maybe getting a little over eager, dashing above
Ooh,
tiles.
a
As that
shock.
Shock dart just
3-2.
punches out Glowstick caught in the drone. Swimtrek or rather Shopify.
They bingo them at mid, so insta TP makes sense. 1 HP. Oh my gosh.
The attacking side.
I thought one of those mollies was gonna bleed through
1 HP.
and kill Corrupt.
Alone in this forward position. I don't think they're gonna read into.
Oh,
this
Corrupt is
Shopify
full doomed, by the way.
players.
I think
All the way
flanking
through
B
mid.
main on a sense is actually like very good for retakes.
Absolute perfection from Corrupt.
Wow,
and
Corrupt
good
2
God,
kills on
they
1
got
HP.
it.
Well, that's just tragedy.
Now tell me.
Instant, snuffed out.
That's
That
just
was
tragedy.
Perfection.
Tell me how the hell Corrupt gets those kills.
I'll tell you,
Because
2 instant headshots. No time to
Yeah.
react.
I barely understand. That was instantaneous from Corrupt.
Holy jinx. Okay, my bad. My bad. My bad.
Been having such a great
Flanking B
playoff.
main is nice though, because
so
a lot of
far.
these insert spots,
And I think that
like
was
for
such a
example, a player that's here, it's kind of hard to deal with when you're coming out spawn and out market.
By running away with the tap.
So when you
Instead,
flank them, there's no way for them to build a crossfire. They can't like stand out in the open and then play to fight B main.
Out with the dart.
So you like clear out these angles for free, you clear out these close giraffe angles for free, logs players for free.
Shopify put a lot
Feels
of
so
resources
comfortable
into mid. I
on a
feel like
retake going through B main.
Strongholds have sometimes suffered for it. Swimtrack have been able to get a lot of forward control. Nothing really changing in a round like this, although Shopify realized no one's actually hung out in mid. So now
Okay.
they've rotated 4 players onto the proper side of the map, Mimi.
in a good position here. Lydia in that close corner will be contacted. Yuto ready to follow.
Yeah, no one quite has the swing.
Oh.
Play, but there's Alexis.
Alexis
for
and
2.
Sarah.
It was slightly delayed, but it was eventually there.
Oh no.
Alexis stepping up to the challenge still. These
Oh, don't die to
shock
shock.
are going to be absolutely devastating. Dodo hiding away.
Nice shot by
from
Dodo.
hell.
Surprised they didn't want a triple face.
Shot out
Insane
from
shots by
somehow
SRG.
these sheriffs
Man,
have shown up
great
to play.
3-person fight.
Shopify respond back
Sight to
thrifty their
main.
own.
I'm surprised they don't stay in the high-low. Surprised they don't stay in the high-low
You
though.
lose a thrifty round.
They all
you
full
lose those
tucked.
chests, you win
Man,
round
if you just
back
keep
for Shopify.
facing
And I
high-low,
don't think it
3-man
was just, like,
face,
really good neck
anybody
in
that
that
peeks
round.
these
It was
angle
great
disadvantages, like it feels like
Recognizing that
ass.
It was a lighter play in mid, having those quick rotations to set up the right stack
Kind
on
of
A.
let them back into the round a
So
little
it's
bit there.
Really good util to get those kills.
Not breaking Swim's econ just yet. So Ari is down onto the Deeg. Bob with an operator. You can see the wealth disparity between our two duelist players on Swim Track. You know exactly where the priorities are for this team.
Wait. Lydia's doing the high one way.
It's clear.
We gotta fix that.
Much slower one here. They look to work back towards mid. And this time, Shopify playing more to bunker on these sites, giving up that space.
Oh, I said we. They have to fix that.
Jump peek from Alexis.
Gulp.
Still not a lot of control in mains, but the B main turret hasn't been broken yet. Swimtrack heard that one, but we're waiting to break it.
But did you guys see that the bug is happening? That Breeze box bug is happening with Split as well, by the way? Did you guys see that? That's fucked.
In mid, which did not see Arya.
What happened to Valorant?
Underneath it.
Game of bugs?
Shopify think mid is open and are anticipating this B pop. So Alexis is already over here.
Yeah, it's a good read again. 2 rounds in a row for Shopify to be in the right place. A null command as well is big to shut these key ults down.
Please disable Split. It's just a 5 map pool.
The first cycle is just going to be the nade in the choke.
Oh my gosh.
That's some extra
Yo, Bob just
is kind of the critical player here.
Bob just jump spotted with the satchel.
Stay alive on site. With the nanos on site too. Swimchuck are totally stuck in. They had to teleport into
They
the
flooded
site.
through Vice Thorns.
Trying to make some kind of headway here as Sherrod gets dropped on stairs. Now Arya works in. Dodo's still alive. Trying
Low
to
time.
stay up for a moment. but it's
Oh,
not
the
gonna
blind
happen.
was so
Player's
good.
paranoid, but she's getting pinched
Blind was so
every
good.
single angle.
Fuck.
And the operator too covers the lane approach. Lydia going for a little bit of scouting.
Damn, bro.
Shut out instantly. I thought Shopify had all the stall they needed, but
Yeah,
those players in spawn just got melted.
it really looked like they had that round in the bag. But I want to give credit to Corrupt. I think that the first
What
big
bug?
kill of that round comes
Basically,
from
like Util is
as
going
the
through
only
boxes
team
in
that is
Valorant right now.
Corrupt
on
shuts
different
that
maps.
kill down,
Breeze-
and that opens them up to
Breeze
get
A main was the
successful
first one
trades
that people
into the
found.
site.
You could like send drone tags through it, or
To
like
not actually, like, rush that
flashes that were landing behind the box, or like blinding people in front of the box that aren't LOS of it. Reina Blind is going through boxes. There's a bunch.
Got, like, caught on a spam shot or what, but that's uncharacteristic. That late into a round. That's kind of the checkmate ability. Already on to the next, though, with the forward line held by Dodo. So the sole resources for Shopify. 2 Guardians in this.
KJ turret, yeah. So it's like, imagine like you just, I mean, nobody's really playing KJ on Split, but you could just like put a turret to clear the box. Just kind of crazy.
That's what I'd say if she wasn't confident enough to stay. It's another shot though to finally get her out of that position.
Yeah, and they even put down the Vise wall as well. It was just baited out one more time by Donut to keep the threat up on that side. That's going to bring Swimtrek into the trap idea.
Which box is it on Split? It's the one backside B.
Crispy with the shots here.
Backside B box is the one that's
Waiting. Flash ready.
bugged right now.
They know Sarah is going for this
The
one.
wood box.
And Lydia, I don't even know if she ripped the paranoia. Swimtrek just waltzed straight on in there. The trap amounted to nothing. Shopify just got surprised, I think.
This is
Swimtrek were
rough.
Walking in there, and they just continue to get surprised all around the map.
One enemy remaining.
Even this flank feels a little bit desperate. The shots aren't connecting.
There must have been some crazy audio there.
Watch this lead.
Dodo was like full running and Bob was thinking that it was tree.
Slip further and further away. This will certainly be the finishing touches, tying up this map. And it will be 4 now, a piece between these 2 squads.
I'm really curious to see what went wrong with that setup. Because it looked like it was so perfectly set up, but you saw the first one in the corner gets caught off, and then Sarah.
I mean, at the very least, SRG, if I'm to give them some cope here, on attack, they will have a better attack
What that
than
felt
yesterday.
like to me from working with teams,
It'll be
like,
at least easier to
it
play.
was like because that
Tech
flash
pause?
came out, Sarah
I-
might have called to like fall away, and as a result, Lydia is like confused, like, oh, do I give up do I not use the paranoia? Do we just get out of here? Do we use it? Like, that seemed like one of those things where like just something is communicated, but both players aren't really on the same page.
Not on the same page yet, which is so rare to see with Shopify.
Bro, honestly,
Normally
Reina on
they're
attack feels
on
so
point
bad.
with that, but here, nice to say, looking a little shaken. Tech pause. Wahoo. Getting cold. So we slow things down 4-4.
Yeah, it's weird because
We need 8 on
know
defense.
the desk was talking
Yeah.
about a little bit
Yeah, I mean, I think it would help a lot. They don't
Uncharacteristic in that
need
last
8,
map.
but like if they lose pistol, then yeah, I agree.
Shopify, but I do feel like
This comp
maybe not
is
even necessarily
pretty
just
good on
doing a kill,
attack.
but some like decision making errors or micro errors with
Yeah.
Alexis's null command not coming in the previous round and that little 1-2 punch not coming online. It's a little bit odd to see from, you know, these players wearing the Shopify jersey.
Yeah, they're always excellent in those moments, but today it's been different. Makes you wonder as well with how the team has changed, obviously, not having Mel in this tournament. I think you'd normally look to her to be like the force to bring the team back into it, to call for that stuff and kind of reset. She's been with them since the beginning, since it was just her and Lexi winning the first one of these tournaments ever. And now having to navigate that.
We shall need it indeed. 100%.
Sub player coming in with all these changes, but still with the expectation of being the team that has won every single GC.
Every single one they played, and they have just about taken, apart from that singular.
I mean, they have ults to convert around.
Or in the V1 jerseys. But you think back to the sort of the Lexi Mel duo that have been going all throughout game.
Is Bob the same player from FlyQuest? Yeah.
With that Cloud9 white.
Are the London matches at a reasonable time for you? Yeah, it's actually not bad. I'll have to like become more of a morning person because they're at 7 a.m. for me. But 7 a.m. isn't really that bad, right? It's like I'll be up at 7 a.m. It'll go for 4 to 6 hours depending on how the games go.
Victory against one of her former teammates, against the spiritual successor to that.
Then I can kind of do whatever for the rest of the day. And I'll probably be doing a lot of content.
Kind of full circle where she's met the Shopify.
So 7 to 1 and then do content after on YouTube. Pretty good. Not as bad as I thought it would be. Yeah, I mean, honestly, even if it was starting at like 4 a.m., I would still be waking up at 4 a.m. to do it.
Title matches are completely different. The best of 5 has a different element to it as well.
I'm excited, bro. I'm excited.
Some of the grit, I think, of Shopify in yesterday's series.
I'm very excited for tomorrow.
Almost let it slip away, but locked in the latter half of map 5 to come back and their ticket to today. That's where you see Dodonut stepping forward.
W. Good pick.
Bob on the other side to open up this round.
Honestly, like going late into mid, I think is always so sus. It's so sus to try to like contact mid late against Jet. Especially Jet op. It's like so easy to play for the Jet.
You don't need a trap play if Dodo can just hit these shots here.
Solo pushing off cat. The most easy read of all time that it's not A.
Something that's been lacking for the team is the forward control in mains. They've been playing so passive all day long today. I think really giving a lot of space over.
Like this round just feels like it's B.
They've been playing the double Senti comp on this
the whole
map,
way through.
It makes a ton of sense to play that way, but now they need a little bit of activity.
Oh.
That's what Sarah's looking for.
Oh no, don't do it, Sarah.
Player holding her right on the other side of the smoke though. A death sentence to step on forward. That's where the responsibility is going to come to Noya holding it down on this site. As her teammates fall behind her, as the teleport comes in from Lydia to reposition on this side of the map.
Why did Shrod do that?
Back of Sherrod. And we're down to 10 seconds now. It's on to these anchors to keep things alive, to keep it afloat. With Dodonut doing great work on the operator. Shopify right back in.
Okay. We'll take those.
All about Dodo. And it's
we'll take those. I wonder why Sherrod decided to book it down spawn.
She's creating.
Like, just go market, right? Just go market, be part of your team's hit after you get the kill of Sarah there. I think Sarah darting to try to spam market is fine, but you can't do both. You can't dart to try to get the spam kill and also try to take timing, because you've already shown that you might take that timing, so someone's always going to deady hold you.
Shopify going 3 players into A main this time. We've seen the B main aggression from them.
Whoa!
Up is on this side, and good lord, what?
Yo!
That's just crazy. The one way,
from the top fucking rope. Like, what the fuck was that?
I don't know what to say other than that I'm just disgusted by what I've seen. That was the only player without a rifle, by the way.
Fucking WWE peak.
And now Bob with the operator jumping up onto the high line. The leer from Arya to set up for a couple of nice shots. And Sherrod stabs those players in the back. What did I just witness?
That was crazy. Whoa.
I don't know, but it was gross.
That's a
Rey Mysterio, yeah. Rey Mysterio peak.
It certainly is. Shopify will back away. I mean, you get such a good round. Dodo's hitting with the op. Your team play looks excellent.
I can't even be mad about that.
And then they hit back like that.
I can't even be mad about
Insane.
that.
We were wondering what the value of Arena could be on attack. Well, there's 3 players in A.
Adding that peek to
She
the
lands one
playbook.
shot to get the
I don't
kill.
think you're supposed to be able to get away with that.
No issues whatsoever.
But like somehow, I mean, if you just jump across the angle like that against an op, you're that high on the
Reyna
angle.
value that we've been
Dodo
waiting
didn't react. I wouldn't have reacted either.
That's my pitch for the Reyna value.
I
Just
wouldn't.
hit
I
all
don't
your
know if
shots.
my brain is fast enough to
Just
process
jump
what
in
is
slow,
even
see
happening there.
It'll work, I promise.
Seems to be the winning way. And, well, good news for Swimtrack because they hold on to Hunter's Fury. Just one away from that.
How do they get 5 in their
Wow.
entries? Just perm-opping?
The best ults they've got.
Yeah. Yeah.
So Shopify
Definitely not ideal.
looking at their side. They won't have that operator anymore, but still blades for Dodo. Earlier in this half, they went for a couple aggressive plays. It's been a little more passive scenes. I wouldn't hate
Replay
to
mod
see
check.
Dodo get active with the knives in this round. You see 2 players set up around.
I don't know. They haven't really been running that many replays. That would be a pretty nice one to replay, though. At least
Time Dodo.
see what it looks like from their
Close
POV.
angle. See if Dodo
Okay, let's
actually
see.
wants that 1v1. I might have a moment of pause, you know, second guess myself before taking that fight
Flash.
again.
Boom.
The filth that was
Oh, it's a little early. 123 is the better timing.
unleashed.
123 is the better timing.
Made.
123 is when that smoke
Dash
phase
is
shot.
Ready, but I mean, does she just sit here, take the forward information, allow Alexis to start shifting back B? That seems to be the idea.
Imagine Alexis knows the ante. You go on that. Oh my god, she's actually so close, by the way. Oh my god, if she took one step back, went on the bench, she would see the Omen for free
Someone could be
and
forward
gun
on
him
the-
down.
Commit the resources to re-clear. Said they walk back up to find their ground elsewhere.
Yeah, even you have the turret.
No, but you would never do that like randomly in the middle of the round, because like why would anyone ever be like
from on top of Switch where it's perfect.
late round or mid round like standing up there?
Now is just about the best time you could possibly catch. That's Sherrod
W walk down.
out of the mix now. No more smokes left.
Operator
for
spotted.
Swimtrack.
It's B split.
It's gonna make hitting the site almost impossible. You can't.
Lydia has
actually
no
block
ult, though,
off
so
the
Lydia's
angles
always
from
gonna be late.
spawn, which is exactly where
Pretty
Alexis
clean round.
strikes you from. Oh, 20 seconds left. This could just easily
Save.
be a save
Save
call to
champ.
come in. Bob still has the
Like they have
operator.
good money though.
Still testing the angle.
I mean, it's not like Bob. It's not like Bob is gonna get
She'll
ult.
drop down the paint shells and try to live to fight another day.
What's worst case scenario?
Unorthodox comp.
I mean,
The
to
double
be honest, Swim should int and just try to get damage.
Just go aggressive every round. But really, the tools.
It
are
is a
much better.
mistake for
Two
sure.
Playing a little bit slower. 2 looking for picks. So I'm liking these looks. Where
Maybe
Shopify
saving the
is
operator in
trying to
case they
push
wouldn't be
their
able to
game
rebuy.
On the weak side early. They're going for the A main play.
Yeah.
The round that they won in round 9 as well.
Yeah.
Dodo swinging mid with the op.
Keeping the stats probably feels nice,
Those
but
rounds have been the key
if
to
they
getting them
kill players on the side of SRG,
just half keeping things
like if they
competitive.
somehow get a few, maybe one player would be on the lower gun. There wasn't really any ult factor. And any ult factors in the late round there.
To Shopify seizing some space and saying, actually, what if we just did do the run at you go B idea? Not really second guessing anything, and they do have the right ults to rip it.
Yeah, but so does Shopify to play retake here.
Yeah, Hunter's Fury
Ooh.
that's big. Oh man, the response Sarah is gonna fall. But
I mean, 1 for 1.
out their teammate,
1 for
too.
1's not even that bad.
Too many lasers to deal with. Mission impossible.
Oh my god, if they go all the way to the B flank.
So
Poor
just
Arya,
an
I
even
think
trade.
Wait, SRG might do it.
Every shot
Please go
Yeah.
B
of
flank.
their teammates Hunter's
Please
Fury
go B flank.
Might have been some nanos
No,
on
go
the
B
ground,
main
too.
and
I'm not so
flank.
sure.
Chad, if they B main flank with the
All things considered,
KJ
though,
ult,
this wall's
they can
still
just
up.
ult all of
Shopify in a
B.
Weird position to retake. 4 players through market.
The
No
KJ
through
ult B main
spawn.
is so nice. They would deal with
Something
the
you see
Sova that's in
every
B
Especially
main.
because They have that lockdown available. They have to move up to switch if they really wanted to use it. I don't even know if they're gonna have.
They're
the
doing
time
this.
to rip it.
This ult is
They do
pretty
decide to
greedy.
go for it. And now
It's on
Bosa
top,
drops
too.
A port away from Sherrod. Sherrod is back on spawn as these players desperately try to
They
escape.
actually they're doing it though.
Alexis tears them
They're
apart.
actually doing it.
Sherrod, the last hope to try and keep things even at the half. But now Timmy on duty.
Oh my god, they did it.
will reveal exactly where they are. That retake was perfection. Alexis.
B main flank is definitely a KJ ult max
maintained
win.
the lead at the half.
They clear out the Sova.
I'm surprised they actually get away
That has
with
B main
that
space.
retake, despite having the right ult to get
Zix,
the
what time
job
is your
done.
seminar?
I think
It's
they
at
made a bit of a
6.
mistake there for Sherrod to go for that TP so
It's at
early
6.
all the way back towards spawn. You can.
Did you ever work for a desk segment for VCT Americas? No. No, we haven't. We have not done that. I don't know if I will. Maybe I will. It's like good publicity.
Look at it from Shopify's perspective. That's what they needed. That was a bit of
It's good publicity, so like maybe I would do it if I was offered, but
and they've got a comp that
I don't know.
Is true.
Hi Tony, how's the game?
On the attack side of this map.
It's
tough to know what to expect.
Not bad.
Especially with how much more dangerous that Reyna is.
How do we watch the seminar online if there is a way?
How tough it is.
If you go to promines.gg.
Arya when they're playing aggressive.
Yeah, similar to last game. SwimTrek just have very versatile.
That is where the seminar is at.
That is the strength.
And I believe it's $20 for a day pass to watch the seminar. Both teams doing the bad one way, by the way. I will point out. Also, face start from SRG. I don't really like face start. If you guys haven't been here before, absolutely hate the face start. I would almost rather you always, like, I always want you to really just do one of the 2 corner darts at M1. What's a good one way? If my TikTok ever like shows up on the like most recent TikTok, the shots. I mean, GC Sheriff is real, huh?
First half was punished for it. This time she posts on the line.
Bang would never miss that one way.
So
okay, Sakuta, you definitely check the viewer list.
Was taken low enough. That's not in effect. 96 HP to play.
Bangs are in chat. Like, yeah. If you post it, I'll just go check it out. Say less. Yeah, I got you. It's my most recent one actually.
By the dark cover.
W round SRG.
To move in, but it's not clear enough. Alexis will.
We're checking the viewer list to see who to glaze. No, that's actually good tech.
Good job to them.
Who else is here? Asuna Weeb? I love that guy, bro. Honestly, the specialist. The specialist. Wait, on G I didn't. I was just spitting facts. Nah, I know. I'm just playing. I'm kidding.
Since they're not playing the Jet,
I'm a bit of a jokester.
Instead, that's where off-angle Reyna, where Raze nade refights.
I'm a bit of a jokester.
That's gonna look a lot better to me compared to just trying to straight up take these kind of longer range brawls.
Okay, dagger lineup. Honestly, this dagger is pretty OP. There's a way to break this dagger though. Should I be leaking that tech?
A lot of pistols on their second rounds.
There's a lot of ways to break that dagger.
Like the bonus round they lost earlier.
Tony?
Only have light armor.
Why did Bang only just say Tony? Now I'm nervous.
As a result.
Wait, I'm actually nervous.
Right now, an interesting
what, Sean?
Position for Lydia. I can't remember the last time I saw an Omen player actually hanging out here. Not something you see every day.
Do you remember the guy that we scrimmed in 24 who told me that I was fucking the one-way up on Ascent defense?
There's so many gaps, I think, on the map that both teams have been able to find pretty consistently.
Yeah, I kind of remember that. Why?
Teams keep so quiet on their attack sides. And hello.
Okay. She got the job done.
Yeah, you know, it's a close range guardian. It can be messy sometimes.
Yeah. Watch that one in. Now a good post-pump position here for Shopify on their anti-eco.
I think that's like the time that I learned it, that you could do that with the Omen Smoke. We were just talking about it, but forgot who it was. Oh. Like, do I remember who exactly it was? No. I don't remember exactly who it was.
Interesting ideas. That defense side smoke certainly is one. Stick hits a nice shot. Still the triple hold here. The firing squad primed and ready. Make quick work of SwimTrek as they actually commit there.
Holy the bait, let turret drop, lets defenders think it's clear. Wait, did that happen in the round? That's actually W. That's actually W if that happened. Hold on.
The bonus round here, it's not going to have insane
primed and ready
for the side of Shopify.
Hold on.
So I really want to see if there is any sauce to this comp on defense, because obviously
got him good. Full audio.
Team, you pick up some
easy.
You're comfortable on, you brawl it out.
I mean, yeah.
You're willing to change your comp last
I mean, yeah. Not bad.
See how much more they got off of that. Bob is postured in mid again. Rain alongside, but Shopify might just keep things simple. Entire squad here in A main.
Okay, full A main default.
Doesn't know it has a Vandal.
A into A. We have no dart now though.
Especially with this light hold on this side. Just a singular thorn kind of on the wrong side as well.
Okay.
Stop players from getting out into the
first timing A.
Already.
Ooh, walk here is good. Oh, Dodo looks composed. Oh, Dodo looks really composed.
I want a little bit of extra space, and the dart not quite capitalized off of.
Oh my god, are they gonna convert this bonus?
Up through heaven. Bob, I don't even know how she's down on 20 HP, but
wait, Dodo's looking composed.
Some amount of trouble here.
4v5 on the, or 4v4 on this
4v4.
retake.
Yeah,
excuse me.
Noya dropped
As
in
up
mid.
in heaven here. It's
Oh,
gonna
that
be
paint
Oh,
was brutal.
oh my
Good
god,
position
a
for spam and the pink
fucking
shot.
a raise nade on Ascent?
It's getting a little bit messy now. But
I'm probably not reacting either.
Your way back into the site. It's only a single satchel for Bob, and on 20 HP,
Break that.
gonna do
Yup. Top gen.
the job at actually disrupting crosshairs, at pulling the
Oh.
attention over in
Yeah.
her way, especially when Alexis is shooting like that, especially with
Wow.
on the high angle.
What a
She's got the
sick
high
round.
ground, and Swimtrack
What a sick round.
yet again on an SRG bonus.
Man, this comp just ends up with no utility.
What a sick round.
Once they use those layers, they had absolutely nothing to make it happen in that 4-on-4 retake. Just had to sit.
Your
wait
Brim
for the
fracture
smoke
short
to
has
drop,
gotten me so much
right
value,
into
like an
the
insane
fight.
amount. Really?
Yeah.
Instead,
It's like
Shopify,
The molly
they
lineups
just play the
or
percentage, they play it
the
proper. Dodo's holding it down,
pre-aim for the spam?
and they clean it up so easily.
Probably the molly
Especially
lineups
because
if I had to
Sharon is
guess.
the first one to fall. As soon as you
Yeah.
lose the I think paranoia is like paranoia and recon dart are like your two biggest tools. If you don't have those for the retake, good luck.
But the issue with this comp too is kind of everything
The molly
except
lineups mainly. I
Paranoia.
see. W.
needs a combo. Reyna Lear's always getting broken on its own. Dart's always getting broken on its own. Same with Vi's Flash. Like, you need to have two pieces at once to, like, actually make them effective in most scenarios. And unfortunately, well, once you're out...
These people just know I'm canteen and always plant corner. Yeah,
Timeout
true.
for Swim Track.
I feel like in ranked, people
Started
usually
looking
plant
good.
safe. They don't really plant
Yeah.
at that spot that often.
With momentum under their heels.
Ranked is such a different beast on Fracture, bro.
I guess you could force into this
Ranked
round,
Fracture.
but It would be rough. I
rough.
don't think you
Yuck.
risk it.
Yeah, I just want to take a moment to appreciate the KDs of Dodo and Sarah. Two players
Please.
in a map that have over 2.0 KD. That's nuts.
Ranked, ranked in general, yuck. Yeah.
They're having a nice run. I'm really happy to see Dodo coming back on.
Yeah,
I was a
the
little worried
two of the games that we played on
There's
stream
some
that one day, they both had cheaters in them.
Especially
So,
back on Fracture for me, but this
Six,
is
you have
the
playbooks
Dodo
or not?
backpack to
No,
take
not
into that
currently.
5-map win yesterday.
I might start doing that kind of thing on like Patreon and shit, but right now I don't have a Patreon.
They had a sheriff and a marshal with the 1-2 combo.
I think probably the next thing I'll do is add more YouTube content with London, and then maybe start multi-streaming to more platforms.
Now Shopify can move
It's like
the site
TikTok and whatnot
separately.
exists too.
Still with numbers, it's no easy task.
But I don't know when I'm allowed to watch party to different platforms.
I
don't know. I don't know how that works. I have to figure it out.
She stepped into Alexis's
Okay,
blind
post line
there.
situation.
Has to fall on down.
Oh
The
my
pressure
goodness.
could be a little bit more punishing. The weapons though, Sarah does well to just hold
Yo,
the
they're
line.
actually doing this, by the way.
Full
They're
house
actually
for
doing this.
Alexis.
Yeah, they have guns. I think there's something to talk about in that round. But just the sheriffs, even with that early advantage found off the pick in mid.
Like, getting both pistols and bonus is pretty
They've
nice.
been very thorough in the way that they're setting up in these.
Pretty nice.
Even
But
if
they've
it-
been looking good, like,
Excellent
composure-wise.
there. I
Are they gonna
love
A and
the
A
way
again? I
Alexis
mean, it has
is
been
holding
working.
on to
Fuck
a
it,
lot
I'm
of
down.
versatility into these post plants, using the flash.
If it ain't
for
broke,
Dodo
don't
to
fix it.
refight, having that molly in some rounds to kind of
No jinx.
sell
Oh,
even more time up towards heaven.
fair enough.
4-0 attack side so far. Another fight for A main here this time. He's matching it.
Yeah, going for quick dive. Dodo not already into it. Spotted ball with that flash halo. And the nade should
Oh
flush
my
Bob
god,
away.
they've done it. They got
2
another
kills
early
to open
pick.
the round. And this is the buy round for Swimtrack. Their
They, by the way,
chances
they.
completely dashed of a 3-0.
As in not we. As in I'm not
Major
jinxing them.
heroics, but now as the Hunter's
Ulting to
gets
convert
called in line,
to 12.
just to make this
W.
completely impossible,
W.
completely unwinnable.
W.
Shopify Rebellion.
Can I say we
have
yet or
bounced
no?
back in a major way on this third map. I mean, both pistol rounds, both bonus rounds going their way. It has been classy
Okay,
from Shopify.
some people think that you can actually run this timing into wine. But if the player insta swings first timing, like knife into gun out, you always see the player going wine. So the only thing that's actually like optimal to do if you're running wine is like KO dagger is really nice because it masks the audio. You can full book at wine, but a player can always insta swing and see you wine.
By not having
We
something
tested that timing like a lot.
the KO in the mix, and also just that, fortunately, you pick the Reyna, the character that really only gets value if you're snowballing kills, and Arya hasn't managed to get that impact in the game.
Do you think with the Neon nerf, default ascent comp might be back to meta, or do you think Phoenix greater than KO will be better? I think Phoenix is easier to slot in. It's easier to make a game plan around Phoenix because you just literally farm ult orbs and then you just like ult in. Like the game plan is so easy with that comp.
It's going to be an inflection point in the series.
KO, however, is like one of the hardest agents to play in the game in terms of like flexible util.
You know, maybe this got outmatched. Maybe the comp is just a.
You have to have like good communication structure to make sure that people are actually playing off your flashes.
Like they were just playing.
Happy to get in before this map ends. It's always great to see you on Ascent, Horse Soda.
There is not a huge difference from that, I don't think, but.
Need Ethan?
Been punished. By the way,
Yeah, there's not many players that can play KO to a high level and get like consistent value. Did they just do the exact same round? Solo duelist Phoenix kind of good RN? No, hell no. Hell no, in fact. You play against like one real Sentinel and when you're solo Phoenix and you're not having a good time,
Unleashed into the site.
it's over.
I mean, good luck. Go next. We're heading to Breeze here. Shopify Rebellion.
Oh my god.
Completely shutting out Swimtrek with their backs against the wall here. Down 0-2, and it wasn't even looking that close. And it's still not looking
Just
close.
go A.
5 victory for
The go A strategy was flawless. They just kept going A main over and over and it just kept getting them picks. I mean, I'm down, shit. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do.
Dodo, her hitting is such a big thing for me to look at heading into
We
Breeze.
rewatched the Sheriff Op jump peek? Sure. Where was it? Where was it? Anybody remember?
Unleashed.
Any remembers? I guess we just go to the round. Oh,
It's just crazy. Still salvageable.
it's here. It's here. Let's see how Sleepy Aria did it. Was it a silent onto the bike, onto the box, boom. I mean, that's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy.
3 players into A main this time. We've seen the B main aggression from them. First time the op.
That's so crazy. What a fucked up peak. What a fucked up peak. That was an insane shot. That is just an insane shot. Huh? Guys, what the fuck? Why are you opening Valorant? All the full screen people just got jump scared.
Now, and I will also take to the skies.
Me too.
You? No, you will always be a worm.
Just wait and see.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Hello everybody, my name is Edith. I play for Flag Coast Red. I'm going to play some Valorant games today. Okay, so this one is definitely Lotus. I think this is...
Lotus, it's here.
Right outside a waterfall.
Boom.
Like...
Boom.
Not a main.
Boom. Here.
I think it's here. Yeah.
Just a little too easy. A little too easy.
Got it.
Hold on. I wanted to show you guys. Hold on.
This one's easy. This is just normal corrode.
Okay, Breeze. That's... Those are a little too easy. Are you showing us the knife break? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the map guessing stuff is like, no, I don't have cheats on. Oh, what's the point? What's the point? I didn't put cheats on. Okay, so the daggers all land up here. Daggers all land up here. So, like, you can either do one of two things. Like, you can have one player start back here. This, like, AC unit is actually spammable. Boom. See? So, all the daggers land somewhere over here. You can either play top gen and break it from here, or you can break it from there. And if there's any, like, super unbreakable ones, then you can actually, you can TP up here and break them as well. Because these are actually nice. Ow. And then, for the good one way, in case somebody is too lazy to look at the TikTok, you don't want your smoke to drop like this, because it'll be exactly here when the smoke drops. If that makes sense? You can actually lower it under the green arrow, and you can even do it slightly into the red arrow. and it'll put it even lower. So like, if you guys remember, the Reyna kind of took timing because the Reyna could see under the one way from here. But you really shouldn't be able to do that. Can you demo the jump peek? Oh my god, it's... If I'm doing it with audio, dude, that's actually crazy. Hitting this like first time, no, that's fucked. If you're doing it while it's no audio, that's even like more impressive. No, that's fucked. How in the world? No. Nobody's ever doing that shot ever again. No. No one's ever hitting that shot ever again. Because you have to like... Dude, oh my god. It's just too fucked. Because I'm trying to like min-max hitting the corner and then keeping my momentum. Because that's like actually a crazy shot. And it wasn't like a walk onto the ledge and then do it. And you have to crouch on that jump. What? No. It has to be scripts or something. Because you actually have to airstrafe... Yeah, exactly. You have to airstrafe the corner to be able to get like onto the ledge and then dodge the wall when you're doing the jump. What'd she do? What round was it, bro? What round was it? That's actually even more impressive than I thought. It was forward from here. Was it 6-5? 5-4? Okay, W. Good comms. Why is the game paused? What do you mean? We're just... It's not paused. Not paused. We're just between maps. Bro, that is so impressive, actually. That makes it even more crazy. The movement layer of that as well is just so fucked. Yeah, if you double bind it to crouch and jump, it's easier. Well, not crouch and jump, but I know what you mean. I guess you could do it with crouch and jump. Like, bro. That is just so crazy. That is so crazy. What a sick shot. What an absolutely sick shot. You can do it if you double bind, jump, and crouch spacebar. I mean, you can... Does double bind... Okay, let me actually turn cheats on. I know that double bind, you can do it with shift, and it's completely fine. I've never really tried it with spacebar, or with control. Aria movement unmatched? True. I guess that makes sense, huh? Aria is literally like a Neon player. Neither POV. I really wish that they actually ran the replay of that. Because that is fucking insane. I guess you can do it with crouch. Yeah, people usually do the double bind not with crouch. But for this one, for this idea specifically, you would. Yeah, I guess you would. That's still hard to do. That's still not like... That's still not easy to do. Love the way you rock those butt plugs. Huh? This is still not easy to do, by the way. Like, I feel like this first one... And then you have to, like, somehow keep momentum? Like, are you kidding me? 6, how are you so bad? It's not like I'm trying to just jump to the box. Like, I can get to the box. I'm trying to, like, jump onto the corner. Fuck. You have to, like, have... have like good movement at the corner of the box too. The problem is you have to like hit the edge of the box like perfectly. It's hard. It's hard. It's not easy. Isn't there a keybind, like a double keybind? Yeah. Should I just make a video about the double keybind? Don't get choked up, man. About it, it's okay. Do it? Might as well. Yeah. I mean, I guess I haven't done it yet. I had a double keybind video about juggling guns. If you guys are curious about that. Where is it though? Equip primary 5. Drop equipped item 5. Okay, now watch. But you can also do this with like a mouse button, like scroll up. I'm only pressing 5 right now. But you can also do this with like scroll up as an example, and it's like a lot faster. It's like hilarious how fast it is. Pretty sure I could add even like more guns. Anyways, let's take that off before I accidentally just start throwing my fucking primary gun. Add more guns. This is super useful, Zix. Thank you. It's just so like the people that can't get the rhythm down of doing like the 1G thing over and over. Also, it's so you can actually strafe while doing it. So like if I was doing boom, 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 then like technically speaking, now I can like strafe while doing it too. It's like a small optimization thing. If people like don't feel comfortable doing 1 and G. People don't even throw out guns in this game. There was a pro match we saw recently where they didn't throw out the guns and it ended up costing them the game. Well, not the game, but the round. That was kind of annoying. Let's get the fuck out of here. SRG 1? Yeah. Map 3. It's kind of like insanely decisive too. Oh, my ads are running.
Losing.
Good reminder, auto ads.
Talk about how SRG got it done, because overall this was just such a better look for them. And Wyatt, you made a really funny comment or point rather in the green room.
Wasn't that the grand finals Lev G2? I don't know. All the matches blend into each other. It might have been though. I remember Split B main. Split B main, they like such an insane shot.
Yeah, no. Swimtrek were neither meta enough nor troll enough with their agent select on this map. Because they end up playing like a kind of... I mean, this is a great example of it, where they're just running out of smokes and have nothing to disrupt. Like, they're running double duelist, but they don't have a space maker and a jet. They have a Raze, and they're playing Reyna, which is just not as good as a Phoenix.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. The seminar is literally in 50 minutes, chat. The seminar is in 50 minutes. Sag. So like if this goes to map 5, I have to skip map 5? That kind of feels bad. How much does the seminar cost? $20 day pass.
Minute comp change, you know, very different from what they're used to running.
Dual watch it.
The past few days.
Should we just watch party it like in the Discord? I just did the jumping custom. You have to jump to the left with WA and air strafe around the corner. You don't have to min-max the box corner. Yeah, when I did it toward the end there, I just tried to not min-max the box corner as much. Didn't Mel say you could push it back? Yeah, I already pushed it back an hour. If you have a Mel or Roy sub, you can get a free ticket. Oh, really? That's cool. That's cool.
There, They had great protocols. They had great post plans. Like every angle was checked. And what a better
One-time
map to do it
redeem
on
to
than
get a free
Ascent.
ticket.
kind
That's
of been,
cool.
like the map before it got removed, obviously, but the map that
Time to push it another hour.
everyone knew what to expect on it.
Hi,
It's like
hi.
they switch
The problem
comps,
is
but
though,
they
I don't want to
switch
like. Here's the thing, because I already pushed it back an hour, and I already felt bad about that. But it's like fucking late for people, bro. And then London's gonna start. It's already late for people, and then like people are gonna be getting like late sleep, and then London starts the next day. I just feel bad. Like it was supposed to happen at 5, which means for Eastern people in the US, that's 8 p.m., which is already pretty late. And then now it's gonna be 6, so 9 p.m. for Eastern people, and then like that's without even factoring in like other countries and shit like that.
So we see Donut completely pushing through that A main after realizing that there's nothing and going for a mid kill here into a little bit of a flank, and the rest of the team just stacking towards that B side, being able to over rotate and be confident in their kills. And
For
Donut
APAC
just
people, it's
absolutely
6:30 a.m. right now?
This round was insane. Okay, Swim did a full B exec, used all of their ults, and SRG did not.
Wait, so it's
hesitate for a
technically
moment.
better for the
Even
APAC
though it
people
did turn into a
that want to
4v1
watch.
because of those Sova ult
If I
trades.
delay.
They immediately formed a plan. They
It's
had
Friday,
the
you're
Julian
fine.
Killjoy ult, and instead of just doing the basic one where you throw it in spawn, you saw them actually group.
Germany,
into
it's 2 a.m. right now.
Do a full kind of retake for this front area and making sure.
Can we get a
that
full
B
cam
main
of your
is
cap
smoked
behind you,
out so that they
perchance?
can't push
My cap
forward.
behind me.
Get that ult down, and then are just fully brawling for it, not allowing Swim to take space or break that, and that ultimately won them that round, and also gave
Mama.
them leverage in the game, putting them up
Mama.
7-5 at the half, which is something we
Mama.
haven't seen them. We haven't seen them in the lead so far, so it was really nice that they were able to bring those 2 rounds kind of out of nowhere to
Mama.
secure some sort of an advantage moving into that second half. But truly, they didn't even need it. Like their second half was.
She hates
phenomenal.
you? I know.
Yeah, I love as well in those clips that you're seeing Alexis being able to get more active.
I know.
when
She hates
has to
me.
Play the deadlock.
Yeah.
And is just like sedentary on that agent, like actually.
5 stream streak? Goat. Duck Films, goat.
But like, you know, in situations like that, yeah.
What's her name? Her name is Momo.
Also, it is funny to note that so far.
You live in a piece of printer paper.
So we'll see on Breeze. Will Bob switch to KO?
All of my, like-
Same thing they've been running, 'cause SRG
All of my
has the KO
stuff
there. They've
that
been
I
running
decorate my desk with is like in front of my desk. So you guys don't see any of it. At least we have a cat tree in the back now. So you guys got something to look at back there.
Not just a great map there, but just generally a really, really
Maybe I'll
good
move,
day.
like-
Whereas
I'll move, like, one of my
other
posters
teams
here.
of SRG,
Can you see here
wanted to
where my
see
hand is?
more from them. We wanted to see
Yeah, you
Dodo
can.
get,
I'm like watching the
When you
VOD back
donut
on the stream
comments,
manager,
actually,
like waiting to see.
do color
Maybe I'll
coding.
add like my 2016
Donut, and that
win
makes me
there.
question what her actual
I'll, like,
name is.
move
Should I
my
start calling her-
2016
I don't
win
even
thing
know
there.
one anymore. So,
I have like a
but yeah,
picture of
Donut,
like the winning moment.
has been activated in this particular last map, and also Sarah, I believe.
What rank do you think Momo would be if she played with your coaching? Be honest.
Yeah, for sure. They need
Radiant?
someone to
Weird flex, but
activate
okay.
at the beginning of this game to give them
That's good.
that momentum early on, inspire some confidence, and like straight from the jump in the
Momo's
pistol, we
perfect.
saw Sarah doing that, like ends around with a 1-tap with the sheriff, and is just.
And then Clyde slaps me.
Yeah, I mean, we're also talking a bit about it, right? Sarah is this player that is so consistently good, right? But she doesn't.
You should do
have a
stream where
top
you give
level.
chat
I feel like
$100 to buy
even
things
though
on
she wasn't
Amazon
at
to
the top
decorate your
of the
room.
leaderboard here, she was that star player for the team because it brought them back
You know,
into the game.
I saw a Twitter post kind of like that, and they had the person buy like this. You guys know that word that you try to get me to say all the time? Starts with deal. Starts with deal. Yeah, they got them to buy one of those.
Track for this particular
I don't know if I'm
map. They
decorating.
played 4
I don't know if I'm
different
decorating my
rounds
room with
and won
those.
with them as well, so they're 4-0 undefeated. Whereas SRG, they've had mixed results.
It's
They
like
just
deal
literally
plus,
yesterday lost against FlyQuest
yeah.
where,
What you make,
30
like,
beatdown that was.
Baked stuff
Yeah,
out of.
They've had mixed results. Their success, though.
Since you're a
and it has been
multimillionaire,
lot
we
of
should
it
do
has
more than
come
$100.
from
I don't have money like that.
Their attack is phenomenal. They're so good at working the double wall with the Harbor and the Viper, knowing which rounds they need to throw the deep wall, fight for more space, fighting together when the Viper wall drops, or when they need to play a little bit more reserved around it. The issues are on defense and choosing which rounds they want to go for full retakes, choosing when the
You're
right
allowed to
time
say
is to
dildo.
really anchor
Oh.
into the sights,
Like you allow it?
and a lack of understanding.
Well, it's like, what if what if Twitch is like mad at me? I'm about to get a mad email just because I read your comment out loud on accident. On accident, by the way. You know what I mean? I read that on accident.
A few more rounds for retake as being the
Oops.
intention going into them. I think
Reporting
they could have a
stream.
lot
Okay.
more success.
Please don't.
I mean, you also
Please
have to
don't.
think
This is my
back when they
lifeline
played
right now.
against Ghost the second time around.
Please don't do
They
that.
were doing all of those things. They had great reads. They had great calls. They had great
Ay,
crossfire.
ay,
They
ay.
took anchors on whatever site, and it just felt like
I just
they
got
were
tagged
all
in a tweet that
doing
said, just heard
harmony,
that
but
Zixlaw
like you
said
when they
Kahlua
went
is a
against
great
FlyQuest,
player. We
it
all
was
love
pretty
Zix.
rough. They didn't
See?
seem to be on the same page at all times. The anchors constantly getting
It's probably the
split up.
person
The
from
harmony
earlier
total was
today.
not quick enough,
Talking about being
to
a Kahlua
stop any of
Glazer.
FlyQuest's
The account
plays,
name is
but
Kahlua Glazer.
if they kind of use the fundamentals that we saw in Ascent and carry that over,
Read
to
it
Assault, I
accidentally
think
in
they
game.
won't have
Yes.
as big of a
Yes.
problem as they've had in, you know,
Wait.
most recently.
Yo, they updated the
Yeah, it
cinematic.
feels like
It's
the
not
Reds are
old.
really
It's not old
in
breeze anymore.
now. I think there's going to be a lot of pressure in this game on Lydia playing the Harbor. The Harbor is just so.
Dan is writing you an email as we
on this
speak?
map. It is
No.
meta-defining on
Dan,
Breeze
no,
right now.
please.
And I think there have been moments today where it's felt like to us watching, like, it seems like maybe she's a little bit nervous. There's obviously a lot of pressure in this situation. We're in the grand
It's okay. We can
final.
make money from YouTube
This
now.
is
It's
really
actually
the
a good
moment
comm.
where she needs to dial in. And we
More
know
long
that
form
she's
content
capable.
coming
She's a
on the
fantastic
YouTube.
player.
Where's Dan? Wrong Dan.
As I was saying, you know, kind
Wrong
of about that,
Dan.
like choosing when to anchor, choosing when to
Wrong
retake.
Dan. Vanity, you're
They
thinking of the
are
wrong
up against
Dan.
a comp that when you're anchoring, you are going to get ran at. You have to stop.
I love Dan, though. I love that Dan guy.
So tough. So
Does your hat not make your head sweat? Not really.
Be getting exposed, having, you know, poorly set up crossfires, not having the right timings to fight with each other. They
Sure,
need to be
lol.
locked in.
No, I am. I'm gonna make more YouTube content.
Choosing the comms that they've
Starting with
also
London.
recently played here
London
in the
happens.
event.
There's gonna be
Both of
clips
them
that I can
were
look at and
against
analyze,
FlyQuest.
break down,
That said, of
post
course,
those.
Swim
Boom.
Check,
That's
was a
short form.
winning match
Then like I'll get
there,
clips for my audio video that I want to make,
talked about, lost that match against
and I'll probably be working on that after each day.
And they have to fight hard to
Each day of London, because London's only gonna be like 4 to 6 hours of streaming, so it's not even that bad.
Close it out, or is SRG come back real?
I don't think I'll play a lot of ranked during London, so that I can actually make YouTube
Well,
content.
I think after watching what Shopify just did, they've made a great case for.
You go bald faster if you wear a hat all day, just saying.
With Breeze looking
Well-
like a solid map for them in the past. Swimtrack Blue, they need a
No, I don't.
full-on reset, Mimi, because that last map was loose
Also-
and they got blown to pieces.
Also,
Yeah, dancers always.
I've been wearing a hat for,
after
like-
we go 5 maps. I really favor Shopify.
Uh,
They're super resilient. Their haven is good, but I think this is one of
maybe
the
like
best chances for Swim Quest
9 years?
to be able to close this one out.
8, 9
They're
years?
playing comp. White to the last one. Wasn't
True, though.
enough,
Do you watch
wasn't
it?
meta
Yeah.
enough. I think this one is right on the line.
Since
of
birth.
being a little
Okay, well.
off kilter, but still having some really
It's true, though. I'm
positioning
bald.
behind
trust
it.
me.
Shopify already won a round. I didn't
They
know
already
that.
won a
That's
round?
crazy.
I don't know if they
Yeah.
actually won the round already. I think we might have been
Oh,
talking
no, they
about
didn't.
back on Ascent when they won the last
I've
round.
been hat wearing for 12. We both know we have Vegeta hairlines.
It's even score. We're starting it off fresh. Don't believe the lies that Mimi is espousing.
That's not good.
Does that. But believe in the
good angle
truth of
for
Dodo
Dodo.
Nut.
That's not a good
Because
hairline.
Dodo Nut, Dodo, or Donut, whichever one you want to call her. Was
Vegeta?
unleashed back on
Dodo.
Ascent, and hello! Welcome back to the show. Beautiful.
No.
work. Swimtrack Blue have bounced back instantly. Now these SRG players, they're isolated on
No,
opposite sides
it
of the
all
map,
got traded
and Noya
back.
is looking at 3 players coming exactly.
Noya has this, though.
This is such a tough angle to find success. for.
Noya has this. I can feel it.
Swim isn't
Oh.
going back into her yet. Instead, there's a fight towards CT. Lydia.
Lydia
ready
has
for
us.
this one.
Changed my
That's a
mind.
Big win for Shopify.
Wait.
Huge gamble to step
Oh
forward.
my God.
You remember back on
Audio
Friday,
heard.
Noya and Lydia were alive last together. They were always coming out on top. Still, Swimtrack have
Oh
ideas.
no, it's a 2v2 with space.
It was going to be a little bit more for Spawn.
Hmm.
Sherrod is posted.
Oh my god, that's early info.
Rewrap though. Look at Sherrod already back.
Noya's unknown
Oh,
though.
it's a crazy timing, but Noya has the read, and it's a knife out. Sherrod punished for it. So Corrupt,
Yep.
a standout player.
Yep. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, Noya.
Especially on this harbor, has been
Wait a
lights
fucking
out
second.
for Swimtrack all
This is scary because Lydia has like W key this whole time.
all stage long. Where is Lydia though? Oh my God, she's just nowhere to be found.
What happened to Mel? Mel's taking an indefinite break.
That's Corrupt. Comes
Just
out
joined.
the
Why were
back.
you showing my hairline there?
That is such a sick Red Bull.
Oh
fight from
shit,
Corrupt.
Tommy, no.
Everyone went back and forth, I think 3 different times. It started with this absolutely incredible 2K from Dodo. Only for the rest of the team to find some amazing brawl in mid. I think especially getting those picks bot mid from Bob.
It's in the jeans, bro. You're next.
Getting it back under control.
No.
Corrupted, dude.
No. By the way, that's my cousin, chat. He's telling me that it's in the genes. It runs in the family.
Rotating in and then reading into that.
Am I gonna be Vegeta?
Yeah, it's funny because the 2 kills Shopify got before it were like both timing kills.
Shouldn't that be a compliment? Like being Vegeta? That sounds kind of good. No, Vegeta was pretty powerful.
For Corrupt to win that round, and those were excellent. I actually remember the top.
No.
Was highlighted.
No VIP for cousin?
Has been
You're actually right.
specifically on
No,
the
you're
show.
actually right. No, you're actually
On
right.
the show.
That's actually, you are actually right.
Bob, hold back.
Because what if he says something and I miss it? That would feel bad.
Shopify only having classics, nothing invested into this round. With the siege of this round.
2, but Sherrod is 2 for 2. And it might get a little bit worse with Arias moving on in. Spectre in hand. Blasting.
Just get that
Shopify
AdSense money and book a trip to Turkey to get it
So,
fixed.
in a very big departure from Ascent.
Get what fixed?
Shopify Rebellion, they
Get
won
what
both
fixed?
pistols, they won both
My hairline's
pistols,
fine.
And that was just kind of the map. Swim track.
My hairline's
already
good.
turned that on.
My hairline's really good, actually. It's like super good.
And for Swim Track on this attacking side, they obviously have really good
Subs?
advantage
Hey.
with the Phoenix,
Hey.
with
Let's not get any funny
as
ideas.
well, to go for the faster ideas, but I want to see when it does get to slower rounds how they deal with Shopify's mid.
There is
control.
no hairline to
I like
fix.
how Shopify constantly play for that space. Always keep Dodo there. They're gonna
Okay.
really fast rotates because
Let's
of
not get any funny
that
ideas.
is a strong way to play against a team that it's tough to hold sights against because
Mimi.
look, here's a Phoenix ult.
We got a Phoenix ult. There's also a Harbor ult, by the way. Swim track are
The delayed Harbor
to
ult.
try and win their own bonus round.
Oh
Throwing everything into
no.
it, and at that range, the
Oh,
full spray on
no.
the Stinger. What helps out to get the first kill.
Oh my god, the flash on wall drop is actually a little too good, bro. Nah, Swim played this round really well. Phoenix ult, they try to reflood off the Phoenix ult, then they get Harbor ulted on the reflood.
And SRG are just gonna save the few rifles they've got claim over.
I don't remember the last time I saw a team get 2 ultimates on a round 3 of a game. That is
Can I change my sub goal, or is that like not valid?
already halfway to the next run it back, by the way.
We're a little close to that. It's like a little too close for comfort.
Seems fair. Alexis has 2 orbs to her name.
Nah, that is scamming.
Already ulted and has more than
Only if you lower it. Okay, well,
They've got
we're not lowering it. That's for damn sure.
I mean, we're talking
Defense
about
is
the
hard on
exit
Breeze,
cover
yeah,
and
for
stuff.
sure.
They put it on display
Agreed.
immediately.
I think the only thing I'm worried about on the side of SRG is like they high key would have won a double pistol here,
Util remaining.
because the last time they played this map they kind of got
They will be
13-5 or
weird
something. So
angles. The Phoenix Flash is brutal to try and turn. And when you add
it's
a
definitely not an
Phoenix
ideal
on
situation
top of
here.
that, it is really
What's the sub
challenging
goal? It's
to
under
fight
the
this
stream.
team.
no easy task. And now Shopify, they don't really have the
Vegeta.
tools to-
Oh my god, imagine I do a Vegeta cosplay that day.
Hero on each side of the map.
Would that be meta as fuck or no?
Inside A main with Dodo's rifle here. Early knife for nothing, so
Do a Vegeta cosplay that day.
let Dodo patrol and can
Is that genius or no?
maybe even stack heavier on the B side.
Go for 1 orb for Sherrod. They're saving this other one. Stodo has stepped into the space. Bob.
Ooh, this is gutsy out of Bob. Just
Nice off angle.
Take that fight in an early pick. Hand it over
Oh
to
my
Shopify now.
god.
Good
I like that they changed the way that stuns and slows interact.
Love the position.
Wait.
Somehow found herself
Bro, that jiggle is so...
continues to dominate. That was the only other rifle that Shopify
Did she
had
not
heading
see?
into the round.
I guess she didn't see Sherrod.
Up in front of the harbor wall. Madness
No,
from the
man.
Phoenix player.
Walk around
Shopify
glitch.
has to adjust to
A little
this
too powerful as well.
fearless play style. They're gonna have to adjust to a 2v3 retake.
Man, that jiggle always feels bad. I've seen so many players die on that jiggle.
Coming back through mid. Really has to be Dodo this round.
Well, it really has to be.
Dodo has to go crazy.
There's not even part of the.
This is a 1v2 without space. They have all the space in the world.
Sees Dodo still hanging out in tunnel.
Dodo has to worry about wrap.
Thinks about
Has to worry about like so many different angles on the crossfire.
To worry about.
Glow stick got to reposition as well.
So hard to clear away the harbor, but 29 HP just needs a singular bullet.
It's just hard.
Get the
It's
trade
just
is
hard.
Instant out of glow stick.
Just hard.
4-0 to open up this 4th map.
The only jiggle that seems kind of valid these days at B
Second Phoenix ult
is
coming
like
online.
this, like
This is a comp that does
the crack
not
from here, because
kill
this wall is,
if
or
you
this box
lose
is not
early. This
spammable.
is a comp that
So like this
snowballs
jiggle is
like
actually not that bad.
crazy.
Or you can just play like one of these like off angles and play more committed, but it's not really like a jiggle.
We're
You can
gonna
play
keep
this
tracking
too,
it
but
because this is absolutely
also not that
ridiculous.
great. The only valid jiggle is with your flex out.
Waltzed into the B site, contested,
Unfortunately, you have to do left side jiggle sometimes too, but yeah, I'm down for the flex jiggle.
and now Dodo, no, the operator, just the kneecap was spotted from Bob. And good patience out of the Viper. That'll be your second ult of the half, instantly sent back. A main completely controlled, but Arya is behind them. Has gone in a mad
What about jump
sprint
up? The jump up
through
one
mid.
is the one that we see die all the time.
Players, Sarah just watched her teammates die while she was trying to
The jump up
rotate
jiggle,
inside.
I've seen that player die so
Like
often.
that,
Noya just died for
four
free doing it
becomes
as well.
5.
Swim track play with absolutely no reverence for who you
5
are.
rounds on
Bob
defense would be good
just
for
taking
SRG.
the timing to step past from barrier drop, full walking to get that kill onto Dodo.
I mean, I'd be down for 5, yeah.
Arya just full sprinting mid as her teammates are putting pressure in A main. Any slight gap given, any opportunity, Swim Trek will take it.
So now Sherrod has ulted twice before Shopify have used a single
Hunting?
ult.
Yeah, kind of scary.
Swimtrack have used
Oh my
3
god, you're
total.
right.
Yeah, no, it's
That is
actually
insane.
ridiculous. I've never seen anything like this.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, the minor win would be keeping the up alive, but I mean, the hunt was absolutely on. Now, Arya's got an ult for themselves too.
Oh.
And Shopify, unfortunately, that was the first round where they finally had an operator online. That was when they finally had another chance with guns.
Timeout.
But now it's reset yet again.
Wait for eco? Sure.
Staring down the barrel of 0-6. Bob's got the operator. After getting
Sure.
blown out on a set.
Sure, sure.
To map 1 and map 2 of this series with
Yeah.
Shiptruck in complete control of the game.
I feel like there's like a lock-in like button that they press and they just like unclick that for a sense.
Yep.
Now they're completely back in control. back
Little
in the
B
driver's
default.
seat. Shopify back on pistols, and Dodo's like, hey, I wanted to ult one time. So Shopify now with their first ult of the game. They've activated it. And you look at it, they're about to start hitting their big ults. So really,
Noya's running out of bullets.
miracles here. Round 7 is kind of the make or break of this half, I feel, when Shopify are going to have those ults for the first time, and they're actually going to have some guns behind it too.
This is awkward.
The one that matters.
The drones are dancing in mid.
Lot slower.
The one benefit is Swim did use their drone for mid, which is completely useless.
Letting Bob work with the Viper op.
Completely useless. So a silent stack A might actually be what they end up going into because they didn't actually drone out the site.
Sarah's playing
W.
right now.
W.
You'd have to go so far forward from Bob. You'd have to expose yourself to top mid and tunnel, which just seems a little bit unlikely until the escort
Ooh.
comes in from Sherrod.
30 seconds left.
Dash of
Oh my god.
bullets sends Sarah's way. And again, it's
Doable,
just Sherrod
doable.
Kind of walking into sights.
3 here.
That's been the winning way.
3 here if they go through the harbor wall as
The
well.
knife's still online. Let's see if Shopify can do
I mean,
anything, but the right
nice
click
try.
doesn't quite catch the second. And so Noya
Spike
sees in the
planted.
kill feed that she's all her team's got. And that momentary breath of low light.
I mean, damage isn't even that valid here. Like, I mean, damage would be okay, but it's like, you're not gonna like put somebody on a guardian or something. Everybody's so rich, bro. They have money for the entire half.
Take Arya. Rather Noya out of this round.
This is rough.
This is exactly how Fracture started too, right? I remember it was a 6-0 lead. Shopify called a timeout. And then everything turned
Timeout
around.
time?
Then you had the Lydia clutch, right?
Yep.
Then
You
Lydia
started
and
to
Noya
believe
started
it
winning.
looked like they could make it back in.
I think the only reason to not time out here would be if SRG was already changing something.
Map 5, it's a similar tale. Shopify go down big time. It looks like this massive streak.
Okay, they should
Flash
have
is
probably
right away.
timed out here. All good
Them
though.
Turn around.
Yeah,
This
Shopify
be
are
that
never-
round.
They're never out of a map, and I think now we
Okay. Dagger hits A main players.
have to consider that as well.
Uh,
Seeing that Noya's holding on
okay.
to Viper's pit. Didn't just instantly
Sure.
use that in B main. Thinking about responding later.
yeah, Noya not wanting to play the ult. I know that
The spot from
I mean, in general, Viper Viper players never like using their ult start of round because you don't usually get good fights when you do that in the round. People usually just go to the other side, and then you end up being the person that's playing 1vx.
Also a question of what really SwimTrek do, because right now Shopify are not enticed to rotate at all. Okay, a big ultimate has been pulled out for some A main control as SwimTrek try to shift over to B, but again, Dodo in a great position, just catch one player.
This angle often gets cleared though.
Get on out of there. That'll be the task.
I'm nervy. Flash cleared.
1-for-0. It's a good
Thank
flash, but the
God
escape was
Dodo.
good. Now a
Thank
slide
God Dodo
forward from
actually
Arya. Dodo's
killed the
trying to stick
Phoenix
around
on
for
that
a little bit
peak
too long.
while full blind.
And now maybe the
'Cause
option will be Sarah, who's activating
having to play the
on
full
flank.
B retake here,
Quick timing to catch. Behind these players in main.
man, disadvantage. That would kind of suck.
Down guarding the other side of the wall, but the
No,
bolts are
man.
right there. Corrupt locks down that
This
flank.
is rough. This is very
Now
rough.
both of the checkmates
No,
from
it's like
Shopify
triple through tunnel as well.
started. They'll just have to do an honest retake down numbers without too much util to work off of. Flash to try and bait out a fight, but
This is
again,
hard. Extremely hard.
Seen a player just yet, and the first player they see is holding an operator. The second one's Arya. That's not going to be a good look for you. We are now.
Oh
talking a
noes, oh noes, oh
7-0
noes.
Start in a decider map.
SwimTrek are winning every fight. At least in that last round they were. You have a perfect angle for Dodo. She gets a kill that she absolutely needs.
15 billion streak.
Shot out the
Goat,
round
bro.
On that timing pick past the flash. But the punish is so good from Arya. Any time where I feel like I'm watching around and Shopify get an opener, Shopify get a chance, Arya is always there, incredibly quick to slide in for the trade.
I don't mind the individual timing from Sarah to go down elbow.
Sliding deeper.
Yeah.
The problem is when you go that early though and there's no pressure on site, like people are gonna quickly pick up gaps.
Now they're waiting until they're down 07, and credit where credit's due. I think coming out of the
No timeout was a bit weird. Yeah, I agree. That was a key round because now you're back on eco again.
overall macro, but
Surely we had like,
too late now.
okay, I'll be like super critical. I think this should have been a very easy round, like macro wise. You decide to Viper ult one of the mains. You have Harbor ult to help defend the other site. Worst case scenario, if they go back into B, it's like they're running through a Viper ult. So you can have like a 3 stack toward A, 2 stack toward B holding gaps. And then you just have Harbor ult either for the retake or to help you defend site. Should be like a pretty clear plan within the round to convert with your ults. Only thing you had to counterplay was like Sov ult, but
Down in the very first round.
I don't know. Should have been an easier round. Now they've lost their Harbor ult, lost the round, and
They should have lost that BO5. They brought it back.
yeah, it's rough.
Is this the
It's rough.
It's too far.
Yeah. Meanwhile, you have an undefeated.
But 7-1 is inevitable. So even though there's sheriffs,
a series in the Swiss stage, but in main event,
SRG is gonna win.
bracket
See?
been absolutely flawless.
Nice shot.
The third ult of the map looks pretty similar to the second. Instantly deleted and
Committing the ult as well.
into this one.
Very
Sarah
ballsy.
just sending that one out here. I mean, that's a major investment early into a round where it's already completely even. I don't know. It's going to have to be some
Yeah.
kind of a forward fight.
This
Taking it
fight
straight
has
into
to be
Rod.
it.
Dodo faces up, but actually both sides sort of
5A.
that one. Shopify are 5 players together now, actually running through main.
And they're just going to be too late. SwimTrek are already accelerating up the other side. Maybe they get a chance to catch onto the Viper mid. That's the only
Okay.
way back in here. And they do.
Operator.
Bob's dead.
Yeah, Bob couldn't hear those players coming. Was waiting for the rotate, but not looking the right way, so I guess an operator is going to get picked up. See who ends up.
Glow stick
clearing
actually
that
plans for
one. And
main
Glow Stick
and spawn.
goes
That's
for
interesting.
Spawn. SwimTrek Blue choose to flip the map, play in Shopify's own
It's a
territory.
good reaction by Swim, but they don't know how many people.
Lydia is saving the operator while the rest of the team is going for a 4v4 retake? That's the idea. They want to make sure Dodo.
I think
has
Lydia
that
should
that's
still
a
go window.
Wild call to make on the fly when you have numbers advantage and when you're down 07. They're essentially
Lydia should
saying,
still be in the
"If you're not
area
gonna lose this round,
holding
you hold
something,
on to the
surely."
operator." It's up to these players on site now. Lexi already with 2. Try and actually win this thing. Shotfire Rebellion down on time, not much to work with, but they're absolutely winning out somehow. Dodo gets the job
I told you,
done.
the 7-1 is
Will
inevitable.
be there. Shopify Rebellion
They did a 4v4 retake, by the way.
a Twisty
They did a
win.
4v4 retake.
Deep in this one with their backs against the wall.
It's unfathomable.
The 7-1 is always inevitable. But
they only have
okay,
shots.
like I think it's a
They're
big blunder in the round to
saving
call for a save that
only
early.
4 players committed. I am aghast that that worked out.
That's
Aghast?
wild. And that's like that's such a hard call for Alexis
Aghast.
to make too, because it's like on the fly, because you can't like pre-plan that. That's just reacting
Yeah.
being like, no, even
Aghast.
if we have numbers like.
Adjective used to describe someone who is struck with overwhelming shock, horror, or amazement.
Succeeded and held the odds.
Got you guys.
It's a huge win for them. See if they can
Got you
hold on
guys.
to the
That
side.
definitely wasn't for me.
Inside of everything, but Noya's here to play. Noya can't quite catch Sherrod. This player has just been unbeatable all day long. Swim Truck Blue, right back to their winning ways.
Okay.
Now,
Sherrod doing that?
through,
That's a little
crossing
crazy.
up Shopify, but Sarah
We're going through harbor
fights
walls.
through the blind for the kill.
What's the harbor wall like go through win rate?
Still yet to come
That
in.
shit's got to be like 10%.
Bob tries to stick it for the time being, and it's Spam on the other side.
Oh,
It's
spam
not
champ.
as well. Keeping Shopify completely locked out. You thought they'd done what they needed
Yep.
to come back into this
Bob
map
peeks
and this
that.
game into the series.
No, don't peek it anymore, Bob.
But instantly it has been
No.
stolen right on back. The operator
Yep.
tried to save
One more.
it. It's down.
Get you one
It's up
more.
to the new player in Lydia. Not
Nice try.
to stand her own against Bob.
Only Sam allowed to go through a harbor
Right
wall.
back to it.
And it's Bob and it's Sherrod.
I don't even know if Sam's allowed. Sam's not even allowed to go through a harbor wall either. Nobody's allowed. People keep trying to do it, but it's just not allowed.
Sherrod, that was a
3
key
books.
used.
W3 books.
That was the right tools committed.
3 books is not even that bad.
Still opened that
How many
round
books have you guys read, chat? If you had to estimate.
And the second that they did it,
Throw a number in chat.
had Bob to back up,
How bad actually is 3 books?
who was alongside Alexis, alongside the
A million.
core
Okay, that's
back in
cap.
Cloud9 White with her and Mel. Now looking to shut that streak down.
Finally, Noya uses the ultimate. I think it's been
In life? Yeah, in life.
She's just been sitting on that. She's getting overrun.
Probably like 10, 5, 50.
And
All time? Yeah, all time.
gone. Wait, that's
3 books like
Spam
ever.
Spam
Yeah,
mid,
like 3 books
by
like
the way.
ever.
Behind the wall.
Like if we're counting like Captain Underpants, we can say 4. We can say a confident 4.
There was no utility to spot that.
Around
That was
100?
random.
Maybe just off footsteps.
200 minimum, I
It's
guess more.
trying to
Name
spam the
them.
position behind the box.
Crucial
Oh my
conversations.
God.
Captain's class.
What
My
are you
pre-roll ads
doing
just
to
went.
Shopify?
Or not my pre-roll ads. My regular ads just started
That's a
playing.
fourth also a half.
Oh
It's a
my
fourth
God.
half in round 10.
Y'all might as well be illiterate. The fuck you mean 3 books? We don't count like study books and stuff, right? Like coursework?
This is perplexing, to say the very least. I guess Bob dies, and now Sherrod is down. Hold on. That was Sherrod snapping back with the run it back. There's now a drone, catches Corrupt. Corrupt pinged out. Trying to get on out of here and will
They
succeed.
live.
Somehow, they're through it.
We can go into this topic more. We can go into this topic more.
Spawn.
Like after.
2 initiators trying to force through.
Yep.
And Noya catches
Okay?
Arya in the back.
Doable, doable.
Still, you have to break the crosshair of Corrupt. Corrupt will drop.
Good angle.
And Sarah
Ooh.
for 3
Wait, that is not an easy fight.
keeps some amount of hope alive.
Wait, Sarah actually like,
It's
damn.
another round. It's
That is a nice shot.
Shopify. And I can't fathom how they win that one.
That is a nice shot by Sarah. Damn.
The start to this round was just ridiculous. Sherrod.
Academic stuff doesn't count. Magazines don't count. Well, yeah, that's, yeah. I mean, yeah.
As the player comes to punish, follows
I
up on
mean,
another.
okay. So,
Sarah, though. Bring the team back in. She had a
yeah, when
really
I say
rough
books,
start to
like,
this
I don't mean
round.
like
Those
textbooks for like
skills
class. I mean like,
give at least some semblance.
so for
of
example, like you would get like, you have to read this book for class kind of assignments.
Right now. You
I was like a little too much of a degenerate and like I didn't really care about like English class that, yeah, I just spark noted like literally every book ever. The only books I've read were actually like books that were like coaching related or what I felt like I needed to improve on.
Of Shopify Rebellion. This is a team you shouldn't be
Okay,
allowed
Dodo.
to disrespect.
Do it.
Dodo Nut,
Let's win.
Arya of that fact.
Yup.
Lydia
Let's get 4. Fuck it. Let's get 4.
as well.
One enemy remaining.
And now once Bob drops, Shopify Rebellion instantly shuts
How?
down this hit. 33 HP.
It's insane by a glow
for
stick.
glow stick.
This is hard though. 33
Trying to
HP.
deal with.
Not really that doable. Nope.
On the left.
Nice.
We'll spot out that Sova.
Spark Notes. What a website.
Shopify
Classic.
Last
fighting out of a really tough round there for
I couldn't hear everything because of ads, but at least one sounded like a self-help book, so I am judging.
Shopify.
Wait, why would you judge off of a self-help book, though?
For an exec so far this half. They're actually
Aren't
getting
self-help
a lot.
books like kind of like good?
I mean, if you can get 8 rounds, if you can win a pistol in the second half, you can start to at least tell a tale.
So you just never read
of this
recreationally
level
either?
for
No.
Shopify.
I would consider myself a pretty like
You
smart
really wanna
person
close it
too,
up here. You
which
don't
is like
want the
not.
series going to hate
I mean,
you.
that's probably like a
You wanna
crazy
get this
calm
half clean.
for me to call myself
Don't
smart.
come out of
But
boost.
like in terms of like English or like reading, I just like I hated it, bro.
See if they can do it.
Like I could just be playing games instead.
Live their assets.
I could just be playing games instead. Why would I want to read a book?
And that will be really effective. Look at this shot.
I don't think it's an indicator of intelligence. Thank you, bro. I needed to hear that.
Stick around on
I was starting to get nervy.
It'll be a fight in mid.
Okay,
Crouches
nice.
down, lays
Let's
out
go, Noya.
blood, and a Hunter's Fury
Weak
to
side getting the
Sarah.
pick.
This
That's
is
nice.
both for damage as
Okay, they
well
actually are
as
gonna get
some
4,
scouting
maybe.
options to actually see how real this hit is gonna be. Noya fills back, holds into spawn, tells her team it's actually just the beast.
Oh, that's actually ratty by Bob.
He's still late playing A, so there's only 2 players.
That's actually very ratty. Wait, yo, Bob, you're gonna be a little bit late though. Let's get this lurk activated, no?
By plenty. But the plant isn't really great for Bob to play it.
Bro, I think they are so clued into the Bob lurk.
In the back of the head, 'cause she'll be a little bit too late
Everybody
to
is
party.
like constantly looking out for it. Like Dodo all the way up until they started going out into sight was holding that lurk.
3 of these players, but Shopify keep marching forward. Need to get these players down fast. We're corrupt into the corner. Shopify can't
Bob
waste
lurk
any
value.
bullets. Now Bob on the wrong
But it's
side
not
of
planted
the
for
lurk.
Bob, so like isn't it just cooked?
All the way around the edge. This is what I was talking about. It is not
Well played.
easy to play at all. So
Okay,
Trek
Bob is
Blue
like way
get
too late
lost
on
in
this
the
flank.
sauce on the round, and Shopify have done it. They have therefore a case to be made for the comeback.
I think you have to look at that round as an over.
Hate you for running so many ads on my ass. I didn't really mean to, bro. That shit was like full like auto ran ad. Sorry, sorry.
To be after that, but planting in the safe position and still going for this reflank effectively.
Does
makes
reading
it very
fanfic count as reading?
Winning a 2-on-4. And as soon as that doesn't happen,
I don't think that's a book, but maybe there's books for that.
Playing great. But this is a team that you don't want to give it any window back
Is there
into
books
a
for that?
game.
Wait, is fanfic a bad thing, by the way? Or is that like...
Honestly, a team like this that can be so lethal on the attack side too. Been impressed watching Alexis on the attack of this map.
Oh, there's books.
Take over later into
Oh.
rounds.
Wait, is fanfic a bad thing?
Continued to stay hot, and I think that's been the big story.
Okay, well, I can't read, but I can't read that one out loud. At least I don't want to read that one out loud.
When her team needs her.
Okay, full empty B site.
Standing up now. Now just a dash into the site.
Okay.
And Slimtrack is just gonna play the 5-on-5 retake.
Yeah, full on. Shopify will look to play up though in this post plan. Already a flash CT.
Look at that
But we'll see
wall.
nothing off that.
That's when have you seen a harbor wall go that
Deep spawn
The
space?
space seized.
Okay, but what do we do with this? Isn't this kind of readable if we go jump on that box?
Side, but there's a little gap
Gulp.
for Dodo. I don't know. If
I
she
mean,
was
Dodo
smart.
getting one is
1 for
crazy.
1. Gonna be good enough for Shopify's duelist. With now Noya
I feel like that wall
gets
is kind of
back,
fake.
gets
That's
them
insane by
both on
Noya.
one
Good shit.
singular HP.
Nice shots.
All right, Shopify.
Clean. 4v2?
Work their way back into this thing. Bob's the only one that could say otherwise, but Lydia won't let her.
Oh my
have her
God.
moment. Another
Doable,
pistol round
doable.
For Shopify as they close this gap even further.
It's a really big round for
Back to that
Shopify.
Noya clip. I said nice shots. It's not even that
Has
bad.
to be on the fly to recognize how free that site is. Recognize that
That's
you
not even that bad.
can
That's like a decent
and
reaction.
even seeing that creative little pocket get played into for Dodo.
Dodo and Noya are kind of turning up.
With a hell of a lot of time to re-clear back through spawn before they could even start to approach the spike. But as always, they're going to buy some sheriffs on their ecos. The good news is that it means they have a chance at winning this round. The bad news is if they lose this one, an outlaw, something like that on round 3, makes it a bit easier to snowball
Okay.
with a bonus win.
Dagger spots, elbow
Already won
walk.
a fair few of those today.
Regroup A.
And that's exactly what they're looking for to actually make this comeback a reality.
Oh, they didn't stick orb. Noya knows.
Orb. It's a little
What?
dangerous to step in.
Guys, maybe we shouldn't have made full audio running away and splish splashing.
Of Lexi's calling.
Not that it really matters. Not that it really matters because nobody got punished, but like
Once you realize that
a little too much splish splash in the water there.
it means that
Actually made it so easy for them to play.
excess utility in the post plant, especially on a pistol round, that can be relevant. You have way less to work with.
Absolutely zero audio this whole time. It's just absolutely money.
Little peek out from Dodo.
Honestly, we'll take the one. Going through a harbor wall, we'll take the one.
Be a bit ambitious there.
Oh, I said we. Oh.
Taking their time as some smokes layer down into the site.
Oh my god. They're all just walking around.
Fairly
They're just
reserved
all
for
nowheres.
Shopify, not giving any of those sheriffs an
Backstabbed.
opportunity to strike until Bob
Alright, we're good.
activates
1v3.
the mid. And with 3 guns kept in the next round, overall fairly successful for Shopify as they close it down even further.
How do we feel about giving away a Guardian? I mean, it's not like super ideal, but
Down to 2 here.
I'll say it.
The question is, do they want
As a coach, I would rather have a team that has good interactions like this one, like the flash, like donate a Guardian, get a kill kind of thing. Because like if you're always doing these kinds of plays, like net overall, like you might like give them a Guardian in this situation, but like overall, like throughout the entire series, you probably had so many plays like this that won you rounds in games.
To play the sheriff.
So it's like you would rather do it every single time and have it part of their instinct
Body, if necessary.
than be nitpicky about
Econ isn't completely torched in the event they lose
people being proactive on like those rounds, especially your duelists. You always want your duelists to be in like proactive spots like that, like, and being able to set them up. So I wouldn't actually care that much.
off the contact of the harbor that they'd swing and fight? Shopify not testing that. Said they work back towards A main. Oh yeah, already
Shopify,
getting very active here.
yeah, Shopify are in the stage of this half where they're allowed to do this because there's not money for an operator, but eventually this is going to be hard countered by that.
Gun jiggle.
Oh,
Don't like gun jiggle. You're not even playing for a kill anyway. You might as well have the extra move speed.
Stick around. Give it
Less of a chance that you get spotted unjiggling.
Jet through the smoke, and that's where Corrupt is going to lay
Because if you get spotted on the unjiggle and they hold tight to the wall, you just die on the rejiggle.
and no real control on the
Like
site.
slow as shit.
Harbor wall divvying things up nicely. Lydia somewhat isolated from her IGL. Tries to
Man.
cover back.
It's just silence.
I'm worried about
Noya.
face off
Yes.
against one another, and Noya best Bob.
I was about to say, Noya's duel matters so much here. They think that they left. The rewalk gets value.
A plan of retreat.
That's not good.
Noya who's getting brought back over.
She's out of there.
Alexis, make sure she's safe to escape with a spike. And with 12 seconds left, it is going to be down to the
Noya has to win another important duel here.
Sliding in, takes out Noya, and now just needs 1 kill on
Arya's actually forcing that duel is crazy.
And she's done it. Arya, glow stick
Good jiggle
actually
after though.
gets the
I feel like
shot
Arya's
to the
been
side
super
the
on top of
head,
like juggle
stops the
aggro
circle in the
shit,
second
usually. Like jiggling people out.
That's such an important round for Swim Truck. Shutting
Good
down
fundies.
the chance
Good fundamentals.
of a swift
Just very well
comeback from
played.
Shopify. And I like that they're more reserved there. They're not over pushing. They're not giving Shopify anything in the mid round. And honestly, they did start to over rotate a little early.
Vandal no armor for Bob.
Work pick from Noya. Saw players
It always looks funny, but I'm pretty sure Vandal no armor is actually like valid.
Actually get out. But credit to Sherrod yet again. I think this kill
The amount of kills that are like actually just headshots in pro play,
meant that Shopify had stutter step for a second.
like ends up not mattering a lot of the time armor.
Oh, that's a good pick onto Bob. Bob way out in front of it there. Didn't actually have the coverage from her teammate because of the harbor smoke that came down.
This walk down play
Now
on
the position that
not
Lydia
like
might
jet
defend
chamber.
brutal.
It's
Pressure
just
mid,
not very
no
good.
control over mid whatsoever.
If you want to do it like mid round off some info, I think it's not bad, but you can't really like hold window if there's a harbor cove. It's probably better when there's not a harbor in the game, but
Sarah, here comes the slide, and the trade is true. Dodo Nut
4v3.
dominates the site.
Bro.
Only have 3 players to try and break their way back in.
And they've no other avenue of approach.
of course
Working together.
it's going to be a close match when we have the
Middle,
seminar.
high angle
That's
is this post
fucked.
front.
That's fucked. That's fucked
I
up.
think Sherrod has to be the difference
That is
maker yet
fucked
again.
up.
2 flashes for that Phoenix. Full kit on Corrupt as well. They're down numbers. Still a chance.
Dodo Nut spotted. And now the rest of Shopify pushed behind the wall. They need a flash back in. And that's where Dodo Nut capitalizes off of her teammate's util on a good angle. Now just chewing up more and more of the clock.
Cove stick.
Put some pressure down
Oh
on the
my
spike.
smoke blind.
Walked straight into Corrupt. Corrupt realized what
Oh,
was
they
going
actually
on,
messed
but
up the
now he's
cove.
on the spike. Out in the open now as the swings come through.
W.
Noya
Well
hiding,
played.
baiting it out, and there's not time
Very well
left.
played by
She
SRG.
has done enough.
Yo, Swim fucked up the cove. What you're supposed to do is you put the cove as a
Bob
smoke,
got picked at the very
and then you
beginning
tap
of
it
that round.
to like bait pressure,
Open the door
And then if it's like late round scenario, like where it's like, you know, they're able to stick it through the spam, then you reinforce it late,
Either way,
and then they're doomed.
from playing at an immediate player disadvantage, Shopify should trade on out.
What's the seminar? It's a seminar on communication for ProMinds GG. I planned for it to be today. I didn't know that GC finals was gonna be today.
I believe SwimTrack called a timeout.
And then there was the delayed start. I also like kind of ruined it a bit. Can you reinforce it while sticking? No, your teammate would have to be the one that's like holding.
It's not too far away.
So you're leaving us? Yeah.
Decisions to make here.
I will be leaving you guys at some point soon.
Even closer to tying this thing up.
I'd like to see them really save into this round and try and get an operator into round 18. With how much Shopify has been leaning into this contacting style, I think that's one of the best solves that SwimTrack can bring.
Can I give you a book recommendation? Having never met you and going purely on vibes? Sure. Sure. Do you think I'm going to read it though? If I have 3 books read of all time, like ever? I'll I will look at the book and see.
As Shopify is fighting and going for these floods.
Because I read Captain's Class, which is a sports, like, what is the number one reason why the most winning teams of all time won? And it's about team captains and what, like, attributes they have. And then I, like, kind of, like, read it, decided I was going to, like, full, like, embrace that, like, identity. Crucial conversations, because I had a problem with, like, confronting topics with, like, toxic players that I didn't really want to confront. That helped me get a bit more comfortable with it. And then the last one was about index funds, because I wanted to start investing. He said he'd judge it by its cover. Will you raid main stage? Oh, like, are you saying like once I end stream? I'll probably raid Mel, so that you guys can keep watching. Do Mel. Do you want to finish this match? We can delay until this concludes. Is that like valid, or is that BM? Because I'm down to go through the whole match. Strong legs. Is it BM?
I like the pathing there.
It's not that BM, bro. Don't stress. Actually, I'm just like trying to be cognizant of like people's schedules and shit. If I can, I would like to.
Bob is gonna get hers, but knows that Noya will be waiting.
Yeah, if I can, then I would like to delay if it's like chill.
Another one of these deeper positions in the post this time it's
I think you can call him Roy. But like, if people don't know who I'm talking to, like, isn't it better if they know that I'm talking to Strong Legs? I don't know. You guys hate me? Okay, if I have the option, then yeah, I'll watch the match and then I'll do the seminar after.
That's the spike online here. There you go. Get the ult orbs online. Make sure you got 4 out of 5 in the next. And there you go. Bob has
Okay, I'll let people know. Thank you, bro. Oh, I was thinking Strong Legs actually. As like a random point of feedback, isn't it better if you guys have like an announcement channel? Because I notice you write some of the announcement stuff in the general chat, and then I'm like digging through trying to find it. Is there an announcement channel? Maybe that's outdated feedback. Like an announcement channel where you like, it's like, hey guys, I'm talking. Like the big boss is talking. You know what I mean? There is one? Oh, okay. I'm just bronzing. That's good. Cool. I'm bronze. Makes sense. You guys like how I picked Ascendant in the Discord, by the way? I have no shame. I am what I am.
4 ults for their opponent.
Currently Ascendant. I can't just pretend. Whoa, there's a door in our wall. That's not good. Does this game matter except for prize money? Yeah, it does give the team that wins extra points. That goes into stage 2 qualification for like the main LAN. Luke Show wall lineup. That's fucked.
Was really taking their time with it. But the moment
no, who was the team that we watched, by the way? Was it GE? It had the split wall, split wall with gaps in it. They kept getting picked through it. It's like 4 deaths.
Now another ultimate from the other duelist as Arya.
Okay, well that sucks.
Sliding in for a kill of their own. It's really just Noya that has been coming in at the end of some of these plays.
Okay, let me lock in then. Let me lock in. Let me lock in.
Mid 1-2 punch was It's exactly.
I can't say we, because that's going to jinx them. Noya?
Players. I mean, somehow she slipped the needle
If she
there.
finds a way to do this,
That
I
is
try.
really impressive that she even gets one in that situation without the instant trade. But at the end of the day, SwimTrek, they're on double digits now, and Shopify have to look forward to the next.
Critically, they also only have to use 2 ultimates.
That's actually crazy though. You're down like 600 RR from your peak.
Piggyback to get it done.
Well, I haven't like played, so I got like, you know, like those hard resets that happen with it, like where everybody's like top rank they could place was like Ascendant 1 or whatever. Or Ascendant 3.
Show that they can do that and execute on it very
Was it
well.
Ascendant 3 or Ascendant 1?
Well, it didn't come
The
out
rank
in time.
resets hit over and over and over, and then like my MMR eventually got fucked over time because like I only played like a few games a season.
You see it here and how they're fighting fast for him.
So yeah,
I mean, it's just the hero rifle for Dodo.
Ascendant 1 for Eps reset, I see. Yeah, that happened a few times, and then I like just never played, and then when I did play, I'd play a little bit when I was like washed.
Still that late mid off.
Yeah. So my MMR is cooked now.
Spam kills that take
And I'm
off the
just
hero
bad.
run. Sarah's gonna carry the flame now. Picks that one up, but
Are we watching the rest of this map or the
all
series?
for Shopify.
I'm pretty sure
There's two
Stronglegs
players
said
alive on
series.
site.
If a player was gonna bring it back, it would have to be normal.
Yeah, he said, "Do you want to finish this
Work
match?"
position mid.
He said match.
Jimmy's has
So we're gonna watch the rest of the series, which is
fast,
goaded.
so you really have a chance in this round. I think
That's a
her
little bit
killing
too
Bob
hard.
would be the only way back in.
Bob gets
Let's go,
caught
Noya.
by Noya, but now Noya trying to make that sprint over for the operator and doesn't have any idea that Arya was in double doors the entire time. And Arya very quickly reminds Shopify that you must deal with her.
2 more rounds.
Suncheck blue.
Fuck.
Completely discarded
Fork.
this streak out of Shopify. Now strung together a couple of their
8-11?
own,
It's
and
my
can
birthday,
see the
chat.
writing on the wall. The
Who is Strong Legs? Like, what do they
championship
do?
is now within grasp.
A
Caster,
huge moment. for these
Genius, Pro Mind.
players. For Bob hasn't won in game
Works
two
out.
all the way back
Allegedly.
to 9-9 white. For the rest of them, it'll be the first time to get that accolade.
I mean, yeah.
Look at these names. They've been around on different mixes throughout.
Biggest nose known to man?
Deep performances
Ash, take
with
that back.
All of them. It's been the consistent theme of every other GC team that Shopify is where the buck stops.
That is fucked, Ash. What the
This round,
fuck?
this
What
could
are
be
you
the one to
saying?
make a difference.
All right, lock in. A default.
Same
Fast
over
open,
for
actually.
Dodo Nut.
No punish, though.
Ash up and over with the flash, but this time Bob.
That is the issue with this
comes
wall.
around the
This
corner
wall
with
does
the
give
big
that
gun.
timing for a peak, like a peak on timing.
And a Hunter's Fury too, trying to find some way.
I think if
back
you're
in
playing
with
against an
Sarah.
operator, it might be good to completely take that gap out. Noya.
Noya
W
says
trades.
no. And now drops
Ult.
her own pit into the floor.
Uh-oh.
Shopify Rebellion needs
We're
to
dodging.
work around this Hunter's Fury as Glowsticks just starts hurling it
W.
their way. And that's allowed Sleepy
Good
Arya
slowdown here.
to
We
get
wait for wall
to
up.
the other side of the
Drone, great. We wait for good gas, then we wall up.
Her teammates miles
Oh.
away. The spike still to be planted.
Shot not tagged. No. We didn't really need the ult right now, I think.
Now the reckoning.
Viper
This
ult down
round will
is
be that.
interesting.
Shopify Rebellion cannot afford this one to slip away. And Sarah has gone. Now Noya's out of it too. It's only Lydia. And now it's only SwimTrek. One more round is all they need to take this whole thing.
Nah, she's not even lying. That's
Clean up
fucked.
from
That's
that.
fucked for yourself.
That
That's
was
fucked for
rough
yourself.
Shopify. They finally had their ults. They had an
That wasn't the best. That wasn't the best team fight. That was a pretty rough team fight. I won't lie. That was a pretty rough team fight.
Started 7-0.
Man, they played it so well though. Wait, they played it so well though initially, and then they just kind of fumbled the bag at the end. I think they just had like kind of a pretty poor idea of how to close that. Because man, they just wait for gas, you re-gas, you walk out on gas timing, you use drone to make sure there's no weird timing around front sight. That's fine. You walk out on the site, you plant, you play the Viper ult with 2. One person could play out if you want. If you want to use the Harbor ult late to like team fight, that's like valid. Even like the Harbor like scaling to the Viper ult. Harbor scales to the Viper ult and then Harbor ults while the ult drops. Maybe it could have been good too. I think they just kind of got to like the worst conclusion possible. Yeah, that's rough. That's pretty rough. That's pretty rough.
From going down to the lower bracket to now,
Doable? Is this doable? I mean, KO, that's pretty good.
they would have to show that same tenacity.
Oh no, man.
In
Viper
game
ult on one
5
side. Okay, Bob's not ulting with
of
a
the series yesterday.
with an op
If they
though.
wanted to stop
Okay, Bob's
this
probably
side
not
from being
ulting.
taken.
I thought they were gonna like 3-2, you know, drop the Viper ult somewhere, Harbor ult to retake or flood site on the other side.
Made it here.
Instead, Bob is holding with op.
Now Bob trying to put an end to it.
Not really playing to our alt wingtons here, but you know, honestly.
In the previous round.
Oh my timing. Oh my god, I'm so nervy, bro.
Room for error allowed for Shopify.
Yep.
As now Sarah
One more.
delivers death on the other side of the map. Opening pick for Shopify.
That's info herd.
And Swimtrek a little bit scattered. They give
Rewalk?
all their
I'm down.
control.
Rewalk is nice. Drone to clear if they're down B main. Contact where we saw the op.
That's the Bob op coming in. So
I wonder if one of the top things you should always scout on the team chat is if a team's op rotates or not.
This hold from Aria already good for a couple, and there might be more where that's from.
Sarah would have to go crazy.
The world.
Sarah would have to go absolutely turbo.
Alexis bleeding out in the corner.
Nice try.
The Rebels are down. Out with the gold and in with the blue in their first ever event. Swimtrek go on a perfect run to become your
Damn,
NA
GG. I mean, GG. Congrats to them. Congrats to them.
Run from this Swim Trek Blue squad.
Swim played well. Swim did play well. At least you won't miss a map. No, I mean they ended up delaying the thing anyway, the seminar. Damn, congrats to them. Congrats to Swim. Oh, it's me. It's me. I've never seen myself here. That's kind of cool. Damn.
Players on the Swimtrek blue side. Some
NT.
absolute players that have been around the scene for a while, but never quite gone all the way.
NT to SRG.
It's been a while for them. Now
W Swim. Honestly, Swim played extremely well. I think that a lot of the players on this team have really good fundamentals. They play micro situations pretty well.
After this break, we're gonna get to
I don't know what they're really cooking with some of these comps, but not bad. So, as a reminder, the stakes of this was mostly relating back to points. Obviously, there's prize money as well. That's always a factor, but number one ends up getting 7 points. And you want to have the most amount of points possible. That's just obvious, but this will help you qualify to the LAN that happens at the end of the year. So, they're going to be in stage 2. They have extra points. Now they have a little bit of insurance, I guess, when it comes to making sure that they go into like LCQ or whatever it is, like the tournament that points are necessary for. It's pretty much like when you have 7 points, like you're pretty much like a shoo-in, no? For like the LCQ. You'd have to like full bomb out. Even like an average performance probably gets you there. So yeah. If we're delaying seminar to finish out the post-match interview, I might just close, to be honest, because I have to get ready anyway. I have to get ready to be like able to actually do the seminar. So I might just skip the interview. Because it usually does take a while, the interviews as well. Getting second is nice. I mean, for losing your captain in IGL, getting second, pretty goated. And then W Swimtrek, like, look at this sweep. That is insane. Playoffs 2-0, 2-0, 2-0. They only lost one map as Ascent. It's a pretty dominant performance across the board. Insane. Pretty damn insane. Yeah. All right. Well, GG's guys. We'll be doing my seminar. So if you guys don't know about the seminar, it is prominds.gg. I'm doing a seminar on communication. So you'll see, there I am. Oh my God. Get excited. I'm gonna like use the bathroom and get ready for the seminar now. Who should we raid? We need to raid somebody. I think Mel is probably gonna end stream if I had to guess. So who am I raiding? There's like nobody online. What the? I can raid Alim. It's alum_val. Yeah, I got it. All right, GG's guys. GG guys. Just say hi or something. Say hi or something. Smile. See you guys tomorrow for London. It's gonna be fucking so sick. I can't wait for London. It's gonna be so sick. Tomorrow we get to see both of the Chinese teams play. NRG, Vitality. I will catch you guys tomorrow. 7 a.m.